Yes, my viewers and subscribers. A blessed evening to you wherever in the world you are. Welcome to Jamaica Hot Topic, where we bring you the hottest and latest news happening in and around Jamaica. As usual, it plans to be another exciting, entertaining, and informing live stream. So please hit the like button as you enter the class. And if you'd like a shout out, all you have to do is to type your name in the comments. My viewers and subscribers, I want to ask you a question. Do you realize that is yesterday the JLP people change up them PR business? Them take misinformation out of JLP PR business and then put somebody else in there. How as them claim them move somebody with hear all kind of PR start. So start the PR stunting. Start the propaganda. Students, you hear what I say? Remember, say them just move up them PR people and my viewers and subscribers and out of the blues we hear this propaganda. Who is the person that started this? Was it the Integrity Commission? Was it the JLP? I don't know. Me and not gonna talk about it. And I realized that they bigging up Mrs. Valerie Curtis, that is the former House Speaker. But I realize them don't say them sorry. I realize Bigfoot don't apologize. I realize Chevron don't apologize. Devon don't apologize. We need an apology from your Bigfoot Chevron for the lady. I will need you to withdraw the public reprimand that you did. Students, hit the like button. Welcome to Jamaica Hot Topic. Hello to everybody in the class. Hit the like button, student. Hit the like button. Class is going to be lovely. Welcome to the class. Hear the music and let's start the excitement. All right, let's go. Hold on a second, student. You know, bear with me 1 second there. Hold on, let's go.
Again, it is the hands of God that is on the wall. It is the hands of God on the wall. It is the hands of God on the wall. It is the hands of God that is waiting. Say you prodigal sons and daughters, Jesus is calling you. You prodigal sons and daughters, come on home. Prodigal sons and daughters, come on. It is the hands of God that is waiting. Hey, you prodigal sons and daughters, Jesus is calling you. You prodigal sons and daughters, come home. Prodigal sons and daughters, come on. It is the hands of God that is waiting.
Somebody type distraction. Them a come with the distraction, but we are mash it down and move on. Them a come with the distraction, but we are mashed down. We are dismissed. We are trampled upon the distraction. We are shredded to pieces, and then we are move on. Full speed ahead with Jamaica business. Hit the like button, students. Welcome to Jamaica Hot Topic. And Chuck Norris Justice, say him nah let go. Then them file appeal for Paula. Yes, they decide so they're not letting go Vanessa. They decide they're not letting Vanessa go. Them file the appeal, you know. Yes, them file the appeal bright and early this morning. You
see, when you hear that laugh, and demons come in your yard, you are go again, you are go massacre your yard, you are go you see, when you hear that laugh, and demons come in your yard, you are go you are go on, make you are go on, you are go on,
You see, our topic, that's why I'm telling you, say, students, you have to talk. You have to talk. Somebody say talk. You have to talk. You have to open up your mouth. You have to open up your mouth and talk. We are talk say Hanover war water. We are talk say Westmoreland war water. Me say them must go send 10 million gallons or 1 million gallons of water. Them go get Hanover. If you not talk, you don't get nothing. Somebody say talk. You have to talk. Talk.
Demons come in. When demons come in, you are go on, my God. When they come in, you are go on, my God. You are go on, God. You are go on, my 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 God. Push up your right hand, so right hand in the ear, so. That's why me say, if you bring the Bible, come and give me. So read and pray. So read and pray. So read and pray. And me say, bring me Bible, come and give me. Push up your hand over your head, so if you have a Bible, say your Bible, your Bible. Me say your Bible, are your shield. Cover yourself with the word of God. Over your head, so. Over your head, so. Say your Bible, your Bible. Me say your Bible, are your shield. I be say bring the Bible, come and give me. Say read and pray. Say read and pray. Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus and Numbers, Deuteronomy and Joshua. Judges.
We don't watch Wicked Babsy. Wicked Murder. Wicked Babsy. Hello? Hello? Look by you to about yesterday in a church service and a rock. But wait, a tattoo that you have on by your chest, Babsy? No, a your necklace. I think I did one tattoo you have on by your chest. Come down say, but wait, Babsy, a hot guy. Students, you need the light button for me. Look pam Babsy she for your kneel down in the concert and say, Lord, me repent of the wickedness. Are you a part of the wickedness, you know? Oh, me say you come out in a Spanish town, come talk about Wagwan. Babsy, me never assume fix all your business. Students, you look pam Babsy she but she a rock. Before she go church, go repent. Students, you hit the like button and bring the likes to 200, make us start the class. 200 likes, make us start the class. Hit the like button. Hey.
Write them to Malachi. Read and learn the word. Read Matthew and Mark, Luke and John, the Acts of the Apostle, Roman Corinthians. Read Revelation. Read Revelation. Read Revelation. For the Lord is your keeper. Has he been good to you? Has he been good to you? Has he been good to you tonight? Somebody give him a praise. Mandela Park, you've got a praise. Give him a high praise. He has been good to us tonight, and we ought to worship him. He's the same God yesterday, the same God today, the same God. Somebody say he's the same God. He's still delivering. He's still healing. He's still opening doors. Somebody say, God in the morning. What's a God tonight in the Mandela Park? Is God in the evening. Somebody testify. Somebody testify. Master God. When the people they will love God. Come on. Master God. Master God.
Come on, students, hit the like button to bring it to 200 likes, make us start the class. Hit the like button to bring it to 200 likes, make us start the class. Everybody hit the like button.
God in the morning. God in Somebody say, God in the morning, God in the evening, Master God. Right hand in the air, so. Whoa, we got a God. Everybody say, we got a God. Mighty God, a God. Daniel God, a God. Moses God, a God. Abraham God, a God. Mighty God, is he. Play the drum. God in the morning, God in the evening, Master God. Hey, Master God. What a healing God, Master God. God in the morning, God in the evening, Master God. Come on, testify. Right hand in the air right now. Everybody testify. Whoa, we got a God.
What a way the music sweet, students. Big up everybody who love God. Wave your hand, rock your foot, rock your chest, wave your hand and tell God thanks. Yes, I got to believe in I know. We's not like Devon. Devon said when him have problem, him look up to the sun and say, help me. Who you look up in at the sun? At the sun you look to? Well, God, we look to Devon. Students, hit the like button.
Till them say God, mighty God, He's got in the lion den, God in your wilderness, when you walk up your Red Sea, mighty God is he, mighty God is he, mighty God is he, Jamaican, He's your healer, burden bearer, heavy load cheerer, when you're feeling blue, Lord, the bill them come. Hit me up and go to school. I know what we do. I will praise him. Praise him on the string instrument. Praise him on the eye sounding. Praise him on the cymbal. Let everything that have breath praise him. Whoa, we got a God. Jamaican got a God. Yeah, we got a God. Yeah.
Before I start the class, Bigfoot Chevan, come to the front of the class. Come to the front of the class and cover your big foot them. Because we don't want to see your big foot. Cover your big foot and come to the front of the class. Because if you think say you are going to get wet and you don't apologize to Miss Curtis, we're going to live upon you like chink. We're going to bite out your skin like how ticks bite out dog skin. You need to apologize to Miss Curtis. All who need Bigfoot Chevan to apologize to Miss Curtis, type in the comments say apology or apologize. Type in the comments say Chevan apologize. Class when start in 1 minute.
He's your healer, burden bearer, heavy load cheerer, Lord, the healing blue. Sometimes I get confused, I mean I know what we do, but me God, hey, tell me God, tell it to the heathen there. Some of my people, tell it to your neighbor now. Tell them say God, tell them say God, tell them say God, hallelujah. Hallelujah. Somebody give him praise. Somebody give the King of praise. Give the Lord of praise. He has kept us through the storms, through so many viruses, through so many sicknesses. Somebody shout a hallelujah to him tonight. Somebody shout a hallelujah to him tonight. He is still our shepherd. It doesn't matter what the demons say. It doesn't matter what the devil said tonight. Jehovah God is still our shepherd tonight. Somebody call his name. Somebody shout his name. Somebody shout his name. Somebody shout his name. praise the Lord God. He's my shepherd. He's my shepherd. He's my shepherd.
Yes. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to our topic. Good evening to you, wherever in the world you are. It's a pleasure having you here. I am your host, Mr. Hot Topic, and let me go ahead and just mark the register. Bless up everybody in the class. Bless up all the students who are here first in the class. Big up everybody, Nadi, all, everybody. You must start calling me, I go get myself in a problem. Every student, blessings to you. Every student, and Bennett, Jem, Ashley, some name run off of the comments already. Some names have run off my screen, so I'm not able to see all the names. Let me make that clear. Big up everybody. Ann, Jem, Carol, Marjorie, Andrea, Valerie, Pat, Turla, Nicola, Carol, CIA, Maureen, Evelyn, Nicola again, Carol, Anthony, Christopher, Ian, Tracy, Cooking with Elaine, Claudette, Verona, Gideon, Ricardo, Viv Chin, Ian, Merville, yes, Petra, Deran, everybody in the class, Ronica, Major Dabs, everybody, big up on yourself, everybody, Inez, everybody in the class, Tracy Banks, Evelyn Meekle, Special D, everybody in the class, big up on yourself, Trevor, everybody in the class, blessings to the students. I really not going to call everybody name, because I'm going to call the name, it's going to take one of the 8 years for my finish. So blessings to everybody who know teacher love you. Blessings to all the people in the class. If this is your first time, welcome to Jamaica Hot Topic. It's my privilege having you here. Now, the first topic that I want us to take a look at is Mrs. Curtis. Mrs. Curtis, the former House Speaker. Yes, the lady has served the Parliament for 28 years, approximately 30 years, yes. And the lady has demitted office with a claim over her tenure. She served several administrations. She served PNP, JLP, all kind of prime minister. And because of Bigfoot Chevan want to put the lady under the bus for her failures and her mismanagement, the lady's extension was not granted. They grant my sweetheart Paula extension, but they never grant Miss Curtis no extension. And before the extension, I wanted to listen to how Bigfoot Chevan wicked, I wanted to listen to how Bigfoot Chevan wicked, because she publicly said that she was going to place the file on the lady's record. Did anybody remember that? That's why I'm telling you, you have to listen to the details and pay attention. Did anybody remember when she said that she was going to put the file on the lady's personal record? Then afterwards she changed her mouth and said, oh, I did not put it on the record. So if you never plan to put it on the record, why the backside you tell you that then? It means that you're not a person of your word and you can't be trusted. That is what it means. And it's also showing us that you never act in the form of justice. You act out of your emotion. And that can't be right, Bigfoot Chevan. Somebody said that not right. That not right, Bigfoot Chevan. But instead of me talk, I am going to let you listen to members of the House. Sweet up Miss Curtis. But I want you to listen to Devon and Chevan. I want you to place the spotlight on Bigfoot Devon, Bigfoot Chevan, and our destructive, unconstitutional Prime Minister man Devon. Hold on a second, make I find the clip. Please hit the like button for me, my lovely students. Hit the like button for me, and blessings to you, and welcome to the class wherever in the world you are. Welcome to Jamaica, a topic. I want you to see this for yourself, because these people are the biggest hypocrites the world has ever seen. These people are the biggest hypocrite the world has ever seen. And them quick for charge, wait name there, where the man name, them quick for say them a go charge Dwayne Vaz. But I am going to show you that they had enough charge for charge Devon. Me I go show you, students. They had enough information to charge Devon and they never charge him. They confess that they had enough information to charge Devon, but they never charge him. But they want to charge Dwayne Vaz. Oh, that's why me ask, is it an agent that was planted by the JLP in the Integrity Commission? Oh, out of the blues, Integrity Commission come up this? Is it that the Integrity Commission, they know what me stop me now? Because what they want to do, students, I don't know how many people see this, They want to create chaos to say that the Integrity Commission is not credible. That is what they're trying to do, because the Integrity Commission is mostly on their members. So they're trying to put the Integrity Commission in bad light with PNP members and PNP supporters. So PNP members say, Lord, I want that Integrity Commission. I want them to do something when they're right for sure. That is it. That is it. But what I make me get in at the meat of the matter, my students. So no what I make I fix up them business. Hold on, students.
Auto insurance all seems the same.
Hold on, my students. Welcome to the class wherever in the world you are. Hold on and welcome to the class. Make I get it on the screen. Hold on a second, my students. I'm going to bear with teacher 1 second there. Hold on, student. I want you to listen where it starts from. Hold on, the student. So bear with teacher 1 quick second there. Bear with me 1 quick second there. Let me just get it. All right, let's go now. I want you to listen to this article. Listen to this news article. And I want to applaud the opposition for taking a stand for Miss Curtis. I want to applaud the opposition. And Philip Paulwell is demanding a withdrawal of the public reprimand and an apology. And from the other day, Philip Paulwell has been standing up for the Constitution. Me not lie. I've never normally big up Philip Paulwell as much. I've never normally talk about Philip Paulwell as much. But I realized that he was the person that took the DPP matter to court. He was the person that get him lawyer and spearhead the matter. And he is the person who is also championing for Miss Curtis to get an apology. So me want to say me a big up Philip Paulwell for standing up in this regard. But student, listen how them butter up Miss Curtis. Give her bread and butter and put her and toast her up. But we still want an apology. Listen to everybody, but pay special attention to Bigfoot Devon and Bigfoot Chevan. Listen to both of them.
Clerk Valerie Curtis, who retired under a shroud of controversy a few weeks ago. Here's Ramon Gordon with the details.
Leader of government business in the lower house, Edmund Bartlett, opened the annual sectoral debate in Parliament on Tuesday. It's the first sitting since the abrupt April 9 emergency session, convened to amend the Finance Ministry's budget faux pas. Among the unfinished business was the matter of the missive sent to retired House Clerk Valerie Curtis, where the House Speaker, Juliet Holness, accused her of failing to comply with her ruling for handling special reports. Curtis subsequently denied those claims in media interviews. The government had promised to pay proper tribute to Curtis once the House had reconvened after the break. Today, it honored its word.
Ms. Curtis served as an educator, impacting young minds in her hometown of Abuka in St. Anne, and later across other educational institutions in Kingston and St. Andrew. Her teaching career and her later role here at Parliament indicated an innate capacity to give herself for the service of others.
I want to thank her for the service she has given to Jamaica and to this House.
Long tongue, Lord Jesus, and I say long tongue, Warmington. But watch this old hypocrite here. Watch this old hypocrite on your screen.
Minister, I found her.
Shut your trap. I'm going to tell your Bigfoot wife. I don't know if you and I are sleeping, I said bed. I don't know if you and I are living, I said house, because somebody tell me, say, I down a road, you live power road down a Mandeville. Somebody tell me, say, you live down our road down a Mandeville. So whenever you get the chance to see your Bigfoot wife, tell her, say, do Bigfoot. I know you is the man, and it's you rule my life, because it's you run things. You is the Prime Minister undercover Bigfoot. But me, I beg you, as the face-card Prime Minister, me, I beg you, do apologize to Miss Curtis. I beg you, tell your Bigfoot wife who are around the country, tell Bigfoot Chevan to apologize to Miss Curtis.
To be quite helpful and, again, an invaluable resource.
House Speaker Juliet Holness also sang...
Listen to the old hypocrite. Listen to this tough foot hypocrite. Before she tell Miss Curtis that she apologize. I don't know why they might not juke out your nose.
Praises for Curtis. However, she stopped just short of offering an apology.
Our differences in perspectives on a particular administrative matter was never intended to distract from her years of service and valuable contribution to the Parliament. I continue to hold the retired clerk in high regard and acknowledge her contribution and not allow that to be overshadowed for any reason.
The opposition restated its desire to have the now infamous letter withdrawn before also offering tribute to the public servant. Ms. Curtis was notably absent from the meeting. However, Minister Bartlett explained that the government had honored her wishes on the matter. Curtis retired on April 6 after nearly 3 decades of service.
In the course of professional relationships,
hello, you shut your mouth because you don't have no credibility, you know. You don't have no credibility. And me, I'm going to show the people them tonight. Say, the director of corruptions did have enough evidence for charge you. I am going to show my students tonight that the director of corruptions admitted, somebody type admitted. I am going to show you that the director and the people from the corruptions said they had enough evidence to charge you. Yes, you. But they did not. Because, people would say the time too long. They didn't charge you on the screen because, they said the time too long. When you see the type of 2 different justices we have, you know, one justice with them cover up everything for everybody. And when this other somebody guilty and them have evidence, them find all sorts of clause. We say, that clause, I say we can leave it alone. And section 2354 of the Corruption Act. Section 53 of the Me and You Are Friend Act. Section 53 of the Walla We Live Uptown Act. Say, me and you are friends, so me cover it up for you. But if I poor people and poor people picnic them, lock them up, me go show the people them.
there will inevitably be differences in perspectives when it comes to assessing the overall contribution of the individual. We must be fulsome. We wish her well.
Ramon Gordon for CVM News.
And in this developing story, the Jamaican government has officially recognized the...
I want share up on the screen. Hello, you come off of the screen. Come off of our screen, because we're not done. We're not ready for you yet. Come off of our screen, the lady. You come off of our screen.
Working with the experts at QuickBooks Live.
My viewers and subscribers, anybody want to call me? The phone lines are open. We want nothing but less than an apology and withdrawal. Why is it that Chevron find it so hard? Why is it that Chevron find it so hard, my viewers and subscribers, to issue an apology to Miss Curtis? She had no moral authority to reprimand the lady, and she reprimanded the lady, and she never extended the tenure. She did all of that, my viewers and subscribers, and on top of that, she's refusing to apologize. No, sir, somebody call me and blaze the fire there. Somebody call me and let your voice be heard vocal. Somebody call me there. Moderators, put up my number, let some of the students them call me. Moderators, put up the number for me, they make some of the students them call me. And while the students them a call me, Lord Jesus, wanna know that we've been having some whole heap of information about Vanessa. Yes, split-teeth Vanessa from the DPP. But the JLP appeal it this morning. They have them file the appeal, them not skin no teeth. Them say them nah let go split teeth and the people them start the appeal, them find the appeal this morning. Well, hello caller, welcome to Hot Topic. Well, how you doing?
We're not bad. Good night.
Yes.
But I'm a bit concerned, because I don't understand what is happening. These people are a set of hypocrites. There are so many reports that have been tabled inside the Parliament, and it has not been. Have been submitted, and it has not been tabled.
Yes.
However, this report with Dwayne Vaz is tabled because why? It's a PNP.
Yes.
So what happened to the other report? And other than that, I was watching Wayne Lonesome because he said that he has contacted Dwayne Vaz and he has sent him some clarification.
Yes.
The report that you're talking about, the IC has certified the man a report.
Me I go make you wanna know? Me I go make it, me I go play and make them hear him matter. I'm going to let you hear him explain for himself. He's going to explain, Dwayne Vaz is going to explain for himself.
They are trying to make the PNP look bad. All now, they don't table the other reports that from last year and this just send a bad signal to say that those names on that report are members of the Jamaica Labour Party, so it's not doing them any good.
Yeah, but listen to me now, sister. Me want to pull your brain a second. You give me permission to pull your brain?
Yes.
Listen to me now. And I want you to clear your brain and think outside of the box while you're inside of the box. What I say you must do? Think outside of the box while you're inside of the box. Listen to me now. No Sunday we see the Labour right, them claim say, them a have meeting and them a move up and them a move up and them a move up. Yes or no?
Yes.
No, you know, here's a misinformation from Clarendon. They move him up out of FEMA role. When me thinks I move, them move him from the government role as Minister of Misinformation. They move. You hear me? Yes, I am saying misinformation. They moved him up from the JLP PR Communications Director and they put somebody new there. Isn't it strange? You hear the word that I use? Strange. Isn't it strange that as them get them weight name there, them new director business, this a come to light? Could it be that the director have some link somewhere and I pull some strings? That is what I am talking about, and I want people to look in that direction.
I agree. Something that smells good. And some things don't look good.
That's right. Something a go on. But guess what?
But guess what?
Yes.
Whatever tricks they are planning is going to backfire.
Yeah.
It's going to backfire. And I don't know what the hell. What the hell? Why is Delroy Chuck fighting so hard to keep this Bigfoot woman? The woman all retired and need to go home. Let somebody else take over. What if she drop down and dead tomorrow? You want to tell me that the DPP office would close?
Well, it seems. So, Delroy, listen to me. Leave.
She's not indispensable. I don't know what the hell is he fighting for. And this just goes to show that it is politics and it goes beyond whatever they are saying. Yes. And they are just fighting to keep her there to cover up their corruption.
Yes. Because, listen, Lord Jesus, me hear one piece of excitement, afraid to talk it. Hey, boy. Me hear one big businessman named Lord Jesus, make her shut up. Cover up, cover me, you. Cover me, Lord. Appear, cover up again.
It is so obvious. And it just, they are the one who give themselves away now. Because that is the only conclusion Jamaican people can come to when you are fighting so hard to hold on to somebody who has been retired. When you reach retirement age, when you have so many young minds, people who are capable of taking over the role.
Well, let me tell you what I think. It's not what I think, what I've gathered. Because I've had a number of discussions with few people from. Well, I know I've had a number of discussions with quite a few people on the matter. And you hear that word that we use? And to all my students, them type and in the comment. Lady, say and. Say it with me, lady. And Carla. Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
So work with me now. Well, I say it with me. Say and. Call out the word and, no?
And.
That's right. And. From what I understand is it is a deliberate attempt at getting back Vanetta split teeth in the office. Let me tell you why. They went ahead and named an acting DPP. Acting.
I suspect that's why they said acting.
They did not put in a new DPP. They could have appointed a new DPP, but they put in an acting DPP. You know what an acting DPP means? So that while you're acting in the position, when them go to court and them court judge ruling in them favor and put back split teeth in the position, they move out the acting person, because if someone was there as the DPP, they could have moved out the current DPP and put in the old DPP. But because it is an acting position, they're acting on behalf of someone, or it is a temporary position. You understand what I mean, sister? So that is why they did not put in. Yes. Them know exactly what they do, sister. That's why they put it to acting, but our eye depend them, sister. And according to what Ataf the presser say, Ataf the press in the class, because yourself Ataf the presser, everybody else in the class. Ataf the press say, based on information she's gathered, my split teeth DPP is working from home. Yes. Split teeth working from home.
Yes. Andre said it today. I was watching Andre live today, and Andre said it because Andre says that the lady that is appointed is presumed to be her best friend.
Yes, I heard tell me the story of split teeth. Says she and the lady, they are friends.
Teacher.
Yes?
Let me tell you something. You know what? I think the time has come for us as Jamaicans to stand up. We need to stand up. And if them put back the DPP, then we need to take to the street, because we want to know why is it that they are holding on to this woman. There are so many other people who need to move up. And you're going to tell me that you're going to hold this woman there. Hold on the other people who are there until when them retirement come and them don't get nothing. Them don't move from where they are.
Hello, I want to have to tell you. Let me offer some sort of answer to you, sister. Let me tell you this. Based on what I heard, only listen to me, students. The allegations are that Cruel Creed, remember him, a film case are the big case more than anybody else, you know. Well, I know, sister. Remember that Cruel Creed. Everybody forget about Cruel Creed, who preach on Sunday, say, repent of your sin and be baptized, for the coming of the Lord is at hand, and thou shalt not kill and thou shalt not steal. That him say on Sunday, you know. And Monday, him give the lady, 100 million for go put in a day. Lord Jesus. But listen to me, sister. Remember, say that is the big case, the very big case. And what I want you to remember is that Cruel Creed tell Devon, say, listen to me, my brother. As the Lord liveth, if I ever go down, your goose is cook and your cookie crumble. You hear what me say? You hear what Cruel Creed tell Big Nose Devon?
It needs to crumble. It needs to crumble.
So Devon, make sure Devon, I do everything. Devon is willing to put his political career on the line to try to save it before Cruel Creed preach it. Because if Cruel Creed open the book like a scripture and begin to tell us from Genesis to the Acts of Devon, You understand? To the revelations of Devon, Lord Jesus, sister, me and you, our teeth and tongue would have dropped out our mouth and every crazy glue can put it back in. Cruel creed. If cruel greed ever taught the things them about them. Hello, remember some ministry of education at the feeding tree, you know. I remember say every money with cruel creed get big nose know about it.
But teacher, look here.
Yes.
A whole heap of pussy go jump out the bag, you know.
Pussy in a bag?
A whole heap of pussy go jump out the bag. Whole heap of pussies go jump out the bag. I want a pussy, but more than one pussies.
So what? Hey! So well on there. Listen to me, let me tell you now. So you say one pussy is one, but many pussies is many pussies. And you said you said the pussy is going to drop out of the bag. So me ask you a question now. So the puss them have ear pan it. Hey! Lord Jesus. Labor writer also tumble down pan them one another sister. But me I go play the video, make the students them hear. Because Chuck, hello, the people them make sure so them file the appeal, you know. You saw them file it quick. Them never get 1 day for pass and them file it. Not even 1 day.
Mr. Oral Tracy course today, you see. Oral Tracy course.
Why?
But you know what? Go back in that class.
All right,
so
my
somebody
sister.
else can call.
Blessings to you, my dear. Thank you for calling. Students, I want you to listen because Mr. Man say now let go split teeth. Listen to the excitement. Listen to what them say them now let go split teeth, girlfriend. Listen to the drama now.
Colin Brown, thanks so much for joining us. It's Tuesday, April 23, 2024. Another page has turned in the months-long debacle in the office of the Director of Public Prosecutions.
The Attorney General, on behalf of the government, followed through with plans to appeal Friday's court ruling in which the second tenure extension of former DPP Paula Llewellyn was deemed unlawful. Natalia Clark has this update.
The Andrew Holness-led administration remains steadfast in its endeavor to retain Paula Llewellyn's incumbency in the Office of the Director of Public Prosecutions, following a court ruling that effectively nullified a 2-year extension granted to her last year. The Ministry of Justice confirmed on Tuesday.
Chucky! I want making a one Lego DPP. What kind of secret you are fishy? Hold on a second, Junior. I was in the middle of playing a clip. Would you like to hold on like 2 minutes, let the clip play? Or, let me make it talk first. Let me allow you to talk. Hold on a second, Junior. Yes, welcome to the program, Brother Junior. You're live on Hot Topic. How are you, sir? Welcome to the program.
Not so bad. How is class?
You know, say from... Hold on there. How my phone sound?
Your phone sound low.
Alright, hang up, let me call you back. Let me call you back. Yes, students, hit the like button. Brother Junior is going to be talking to us. Hit the like button, students. Hit the like button. Hold on a second. Let me see if it's better. Yes, welcome to the program, brother. Good night. How you doing?
Not too bad, How is class tonight?
Boy, you tell me you're in a class. How class look to you, my brother? Pure excitement, as usual.
It sounds like the topics are lively.
Yes, as usual.
I want to ask one question, though. Who is the Director of Public Prosecutions?
Who is the Director of Public Prosecution?
Yeah.
According to the status quo, we don't have one now. We have an acting DPP and you have a few deputy direct DPP. You don't have any DPP right now, according to what the law says, based on the court ruling.
All right. Let us look at the reality. If you have the lady Thomas in charge now, right?
Yes.
And you have Paula Llewellyn at her home. Who is actually running the department?
Them say I might split teeth, they woman call a shots, master. Them say I might split teeth.
Right.
Yes, them say I might split teeth, they woman call. I know why me believe. You see base pa out Chuck pa your screen. You see out Chuck Norris pa your screen. You see how him determined for keeping split teeth. It begs me not to question, but to quickly agree that split teeth is at home working. You see, if them never did a push it, so they could have said yeah. But there is something, and I tell you why now, I say cruel greed. Tell Devon, say, as the Lord liveth, if I ever go down, I'm going to open the scriptures and tell the students from Genesis to the Acts of Devon to the Revelations.
All right. Let me explain something to the class tonight, what the class need to understand.
Yes.
Right? Any judgments given by the Director of Public Prosecutions cannot be changed, cannot be contested. So the whole idea is to make sure that they clear who they want to clear. Because once those persons have been cleared by the Director of Public Prosecutions, the files can never be reopened. You can't retry these people. If you retry them, you have what they call double jeopardy.
Yes. Hello? Hello?
This woman has a very powerful position, you know. A lot of people don't realize she must have infinite power in Jamaica. So it is very important that they keep the Director of Public Prosecutions in place or they maintain the status quo. But let us look at another thing. The Attorney General and the Justice Minister, they have cabled again their intentions to take by the case to a higher court. Now, let us look at it simple. How can you be challenged in your own judgment? This is your court, you know. You are the government, you know. It's your court. And this is your court's decision. How you challenging your court decision? You know, there's something wrong with that.
Something wrong is that, but I know what is wrong. I know exactly what is wrong, you know. I know exactly what is wrong. You said it earlier on in your statement. You said that the office of the DPP is very crucial in the society. Now, whenever the DPP looks at a file, she can say not to be charged or to be charged. And if she preside over a matter, and then the matter, even though I know that the DPP can, I'm just going to make it categorically clear. Well, I know, I'm going to make it clear with them go around and wing around. Them want to keep her for safe Cruel Creed. So when Cruel Creed and everybody else come, she say, all right, them not guilty, them clean like whistle. And then the matter is just rest asunder and that's it. You know what I mean? That is exactly why she's there.
Yeah,
plain and simple.
Clearly. They had something that's coming up from the other night. I was trying to get on, but I didn't get on. Does Jamaica have a prime minister?
Well, Andy, before you ask a question, students, I want you to hit the like button for me, please. Come on. 20 people, 50 people, 30 people hit the like button. Everybody in the class, would you be kind enough to smash that like button? Would you be kind enough to hit the like button, my viewers and subscribers? Share this program, let others hear it. My brother Junior is asking us the question, do we have a prime minister? We by law, according to the Constitution, yes, we have a prime minister, but the reality is that we have a dictator.
Now, let me ask a question. If the prime minister walk out of parliament, you don't think he walk off his job? Just think about it. If you walk out of a boardroom meeting as a company like Grace Kennedy, you walk out of the meeting, you're a board member of Grace Kennedy, and you walk out of the board meeting, what you do exactly?
You know, terminate yourself.
You walk off a job.
Yeah, you terminate
You
yourself.
walk off a job.
You terminate yourself. That's exactly what you've done.
I've been thinking about it for the longest while, and I said to myself, I am not sure as to whether Jamaica president have a prime minister. I think the prime minister walk off a job, you know. I think he walk off a job, you know.
And guess what? There has been no reprimand from him by anyone. No governor general, nobody has reprimanded the prime minister. Boy, may I tell you, Jamaica one party shop.
Because the mayor say him have puppets and goons in place. Him have puppets in place, and that's why that is happening. The other thing that we have to look at is, I heard you mention it tonight, and I think you're on the right track. You realize the tabling of the two bills in Parliament today. Just look at what they tabled. They tabled the income integrity report on former member of Parliament Vaz.
Yes.
And they also tabled the opinion of the Attorney General that was given to the Speaker. And everybody has been talking about Vaz. And nobody don't realize that the Auditor General's report to the Speaker was also tabled.
So there,
and the document stated was that the Solicitor General and the Attorney General was not in agreement with the Speaker.
Yes.
And everybody has been asking, why did it take so long for those bills to be tabled?
It's
So,
obvious.
you
We
see,
know,
there
you know.
is something
We
sinister going on.
can ask all the questions, but it's still the answer will always remain. They're doing all these nefarious activities for self-aggrandization. You understand? And to gain political capital. That's exactly what they're doing. We know it. Nothing they're doing is on behalf of the Jamaican people. And it is a shame and disgrace that people of the lower echelon of society, people who these people are not looking on, yet still they run behind them and chase him as Lord and Savior. Yet the Lord and Savior won't even hear you.
You had one on the program last night, you know, you remember?
What he said?
You had one very good example on the program last night, you know.
We attack wicked Jackie where everybody's still in the class of course right now. Jackie, if you come back in the comments, me I go block and delete you, Jackie. Because you make my students them upset and me can't make the students them upset, Jackie. They can't make my students them upset. Yeah? We need to make one person getting upset to them. We're gonna fix our business.
You know, you think she's schizophrenic?
No, she's not schizophrenic. She's a labor right, and that's how labor rights go about. That's how the labor rights act, my brother.
So that might be a psychological analysis of most of them then.
Yes.
Because we listened to an argument last night, them don't add up, you know.
It makes no sense at all. Absolutely no sense. No sense.
Well, I tell you, I was wondering if you were doing some psychology last night while you had her on so long.
What I was trying to do, as I made mention to the class, that I wanted to sink it in our head. Some people can't be changed, but it can torment her at night. Because one point in time when our family member, somebody I forgot call her, something got me to her, and she was say, I remember, say, a topic, they tell me. But that's basically what it is now.
No, that brain is impermeable, you know.
Yes.
That brain is impermeable. You
Yes.
can't absorb anything. It don't make sense.
Yes.
You know? I told you a long time ago that we have a lot of people in this country that are house slaves. We have a lot of people that have a whole slave mentality. So when slavery was abolished, you have a lot of slaves that went back to the plantation.
Yeah.
They went back to the plantation at the end of slavery, you know.
Yeah.
So when they were told that they were free, they walked back to the plantation because their mind cannot be free. And we have a lot of these people in this country up to now, house slaves.
Yes.
You understand me? And if you listen to our mentality last night, you realize the same thing. It's a whole slave mentality. You say what the master tells you to say. You don't have a mind that you don't think.
Yeah.
And that's one of the problems I find with people that have a green inclination.
Yes.
They only absorb what they are told, but they don't think. I remember last night I heard Gary giving out synopsis of the achievements of the PNP.
Yes.
And if you sit down and listen to all of it last night, you are wondering to yourself if that is not the history of Jamaica.
Yes.
Because you know, teacher, let us do something one night. Let us try and subtract all that the PMP has done for Jamaica.
Yes.
From 1955 until now. And look if we have a country. Now, every day I hear, you know what burn Andrew the most?
Yes, what is that?
Is when you talk about the 18 years of the PMP.
Yes.
That burn him enough. It burned him enough. I can't remember now, you know. When he was about 20 years old, that was the time when PJ came to power, you know.
Yes.
He was about 20 when PJ came to power, you know, if you look at the age thing.
Yes.
So, every time when you think about it, he would remember his best friend staying in political wilderness all during those years.
Yes.
So it would burn him to know that his friend would never be prime minister again when him and him was close and tight.
Yes.
You understand me? Because I remember everybody saying was Siaga's protege.
Yes.
And Siaga never became prime minister when he was that to Eli. You understand me?
Yes.
So that's probably one of the reasons why him hate the PNP the way he hate them. Can you imagine a man stand up and talk that the PNP never do nothing for the country in those 18 years?
Well, right? Guess what? Well,
then why would the people of Jamaica vote them back every election for 4 consecutive elections?
That's right.
So the argument don't add up.
That's right. And what they need to do, history needs to repeat itself, where the PNP needs to win 4 or 5 consecutive elections and keep Devon and the JLP in opposition for a long time to ensure that we never go through another length of separation. Listen, that is why they've never gotten a second term. You know, so him and the first person who must get 2. No, so it go. Him not get 2 term back to back. Him and the first person get 2 term back to back for the JLP. They've always been a 1-term government. They've never gotten 3 terms yet.
No, they got 2 terms in the 60s.
Under who?
And Buster. Remember Buster won in 62.
Yes.
And then the Labour Party again won in 67.
Yes.
So they won those 2 elections.
Yes.
But if you look back at the 80s, the Labour Party won the 1980 election and the election in 83. The PNP did not contest, so the Labour Party run by themselves.
Yes.
So you could give them 2 terms there, so too. And then now Bruce couldn't do 2, because nobody wanted to take the chance with Bruce. But Andrew, the first time I don't know when them actually get back
to back.
2 terms, because I remember they also gave the PNP 1 term with 4 terms.
Yes.
You know? But, you know, it is, I think, stupid to hear the Prime Minister going around and trying to tell people that for 18 years the PNP never do anything.
Well, guess what? It is right now. It is the right now, Junior.
That don't make sense.
What needs to happen is that the PNP needs to defend their 18-year records. Just like how we can pull file over here and pull documents and show. Get a 5-minute or 3-minute clip. The young man did his research and unleash the PNP track records to us from Michael Manley, PJ, and everybody. So all the PNP needs to do at this point in time is to do their research and run a 5 or 3-minute video.
I tend to agree with you. I tend to agree with you. You sound scratchy, but I want to agree with you.
They have to highlight their achievements. They have to highlight their achievements. Let's be honest about that.
Yes. I think what has always been happening to them is that over the years, when they keep highlighting the achievements, the main media keep saying to them that happened in the past, so it's not necessary. But if the Labour Party had anything of achievement in the past, they would talk about it. I've never heard them boast about what them do, are their leaders, because they don't achieve nothing. I can tell you, teacher, if you look at the history of Jamaica from 1938 until now, it's basically the same history of the PNP, because all the PNP has ever done anything with Jamaica substantially. You understand me?
Yes.
We can think about what they did, and it's far and few. They have not done anything meaningful for the development of this country. And every time that the PNP tries to do something to assist this country, they are demonized and they are ostracized and they are said that they are idiots, they are madmen. When they were trying to build the grill, they said, no man, there was a madman and Father Coombs. How can you dump the grill? Because you must be mad. When we were building Portmore, they said Portmore going to sink. They're going to wash away. The man mad. Right? They had a problem when the PNP was building the stadium. They said it's waste of time.
Yes.
It don't make sense.
Hold on a second, Junior.
When we were building the airport, they said the same thing.
Hold on, Junior. So just like you're just like how you're unleashing the PNP's achievements or the PNP's plan despite the naysayers at the time. And people in the comments are agreeing with you left, right, and center. People in the chat are agreeing with you left, right, and center. You are on this platform, and we have 860 people on the live right now, and we're talking to them. The PNP, with all its members and all its people, they have more than that, and more people can reach out. What they need to do is to put together a catalog of your achievements. Because guess what? What if people don't know this? It's just since recently I know this. Say it was PNP who built up Hanover or Negril. And when them a build Negril, JLP cuss them, say them mad, it now go work. When PNP a build Portmore, like what you say, them say Portmore a go sink. Everything the PNP, you say every PNP build the stadium, them say the stadium is a go waste. But Babsy and Devon can go in a stadium, go wave them big and chat. So things like these, the PNP has to run a campaign so people know about things like these.
Well, I get a joke. I get a joke. Say when the stadium was being built, Bustamante get the workers to strike. When the stadium was being built, the VITU initiate the workers to strike,
Wow.
You can imagine?
Wow.
Well, it is terrible.
Yes.
Some things happen in this country, and every time that the PNP is in power and they do anything to build up the country and keep us on the right path,
yes,
the JLP comes back to power and turn back. They turn back everything.
Yes.
They start by turning back the achievements at the backside levy. I heard head boy talking about it the other night. How can you have an agreement with a multinational corporation about sharing profit? That makes sense to you?
This government is unconstitutional. Everything they do is unconstitutional. Nothing surprised me anymore about them. Nothing surprised me. Okay.
But Imagine a teacher. Will a multinational tell you their profit?
No.
So how are you going to go into a profit sharing thing with them?
Welcome
That
to
makes
Jamaica.
sense?
Welcome to Jamaica, and we know that they have monetary gains to get from that. We know say back somewhere there in the back door there's a deal. We know say somewhere, and I'm going to be showing you something that the Prime Minister. I am going to show you that the Director of Corruption. Yes, go ahead. I'm going to show you that the Director.
You know that because of that cost sharing arrangement, you know that Jamaica lose about 80 million US dollar or more because of the cost sharing thing is a whole heap of money country you lose, you know.
Yes.
Now, $80 million US that can fix hospital, you know, and build school, you know.
Yes. The JLP has gotten away with too much, man. Them getting away with too much, man. But the PNP needs to be more visible and vocal. Everything them do PNP for just whap them and highlight them. Whap them and highlight them. But in closing, Junior, I just go and give you a minute to wrap up because we have a long class and the class just started. I'm not reach a truck. I'm not reach a Vaz yet. I'm not reach nowhere yet. Yes.
Yeah, man. We know, you know, every time we link up, sometimes we just have a lash out. I remember the issues.
That's right. That's right. I agree with you. I agree with you, my brother.
I think the class need also to have them our own documents of the period that we'll have to go back as far as Michael, but we can't even try to remember the achievements of PG and Portia. I think we need to know that, and we need to have a good memory of some of the achievements. So we hear the argument, because I remember most of the time where them talking about the 18 years. Them had the one thing about Michael, because them know say you can't touch Michael and his achievements. So they try to match around Portia and PJ. Just like how Terry made the mistake of trying to embarrass the two. You understand?
Okay.
So,
all right, Junior.
I think we have to remember the issues and remember that we have to deal with what we have to deal with.
Okay.
So let us keep our eyes on the price and watch what's going on with the whole issue, what's going on in Parliament.
Okay.
And that is important.
All right, brother.
So
Junior.
we can talk again when we link up.
All right. Thank you, brother Junior. Take care. Yeah, man. Blessings. Students, we could go back to the article. Listen to Mr. Chuck at defend split teeth. Listen to Chuck. Them a go. Mr. Them now pass the law and rush the law for defend poor people, you know. Them now pass the law and rush the law for nothing for benefit poor people, you know. But look how quick them carry go to court for defend split teeth parlor. Look how quick them carry go to court. My viewers and subscribers, when will we finally realize that this is no good for us? When will we finally realize that this JLP administration has nothing in the bag for us? They have nothing in place for us. They have nothing in place for their own people. My viewers and subscribers, listen to this.
Tuesday, the filing of an appeal. Their contention rests upon the premise that Llewellyn, under the purview of the 2017 Pension Act and the amended Section 96, subsection 1 of the Constitutional Act, is entitled to retain her position until reaching the age of 65.
In April 19, 2024, the full court delivered a judgment in the case of Philip Powell et al. Against the Attorney General of Jamaica. The court upheld the constitutional amendments, confirming the valid extension of the retirement age for these positions to 65 years. However, despite this affirmation, the court ruled that the current DPP, Paula Llewellyn, could not remain in her position until age 65, creating a significant contradiction within its verdict.
That's Justice Minister Delroy Chuck. He's of the view that...
You know, I'll split teeth of them secret, you know. Split teeth of them secret. Enough case get rolled down because they make phone call. Enough charges get well done. Enough uptown people pitney never get no charge for when them do this and when them do that. Remember when them call split teeth and say split teeth, we need you to do us this favor and do us this favor. So that's why they must protect split teeth. Split teeth are the whole of them file, lock, stock and barrel.
There is no valid ground on which a change in the retirement age can be approved for all other public offices and for future DPPs and Auditors General, but not for an incumbent.
In response to this conflicting outcome, the government, represented by the Attorney General, has filed an appeal with the Court of Appeal to resolve this inconsistency. The appeal argues for a harmonization of the retirement provisions, maintaining the intended retirement benefits for all affected public officers as per sections 2.2 for the DPP and 3.2 for the Auditor General, in alignment with the Constitution.
The minister, whose resignation was recently demanded by the opposition People's National Party over the ongoing saga, says the government is committed to ensuring all amendments serve their intended purpose.
The government remains committed to ensuring that statutory and constitutional amendments serve the intended purposes without ambiguity or disadvantage to any public officer.
Former DPP Llewellyn ascended to the post in early 2008, clocking over 15 years in the role.
Look on the tenure. Took office 2008. So almost 16, now Vanessa man, 16 years in a one position. Then not so long you will make decision pan people life who forget. Vanessa, don't make a cuss out your what's it not, man. Don't make me cuss out your what's it not. Vanessa, you mean to tell me say from 2008 you are make decision who forget charge or who not forget charge? And now at 2024 and you Vanessa come out of the what's it not seat and make me get me. Vanessa, listen to me, man. Split teeth parlor. Split teeth. Leave the people them damn business, man. I saw you want we have big one over Jamaica people. Look how long she in a tenure. Look how long she in a tenure. Look how long she won in a tenure. 16 years. And you still want more? Then I saw you like control who forget charge and who not forget charge. Make somebody else give somebody else such a go on in your yard, man. Them for lock you up too. Lock them for lock you up for one continue wickedness. They for lock up your backside and charge you to now. I won't feel sorry for you no more. You mean to tell me for 16 years you in the magic one, I decide who forget charger. Then I saw you love we have magic one. I saw you love in a control. 16 years what I sending people picnic go to prison. 16 years what I cover for big man uptown. And you want to stay in it? Go on in your yard, man.
With calls for change in the nation's highest legal office, many are raising eyebrows at the government's dogged determination to retain her. Natalia Clark, CVM News.
To another developing situation now, former Westmoreland Central Member of Parliament Dwayne Vaz.
Yes, my viewers and subscribers. Yes, my viewers and subscribers. You just hear them a while ago. Them a cover for split teeth. I don't know what is it. Split teeth need to go about our business. Yes, split teeth. My viewers and subscribers, it is not fair when you have one chief prosecutor for so long. It is not fair when you have one chief prosecutor for so long. Because when you have one prosecutor so long, that chief prosecutor DPP are going to know everybody, know everything. And then it can be a conflict of interest because you make friend here, you make friend there. And because you're in the office so long, your friend them can't tell us do this and do. You're not supposed to be in the office so long. You're not supposed to be in the office so long. You're not supposed to be in the office so long. Give it to somebody else, man. Remember, so when you was as deputy, you fight the DPP and get him seat. Give somebody else a chance. Welcome to the program, Brother Roy. How are you?
All right, how are you, brother?
I am here cussing out my split teeth friend, you know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I hear you mentioned something tonight about getting together all the achievement of the PMP. And right now I'm in the middle of that, doing some research coming up from 1938, seeing how many schools they built, how many community centers, how many clinics, how many hospitals. I am getting those things together right now.
Yes.
And I hear the next caller while I got mentioned about the stadium. When I leave my country and come to Kingston, it was just the time when the stadium was building. And I work on that stadium, you know. I work there. I was working with a company that was down Church Street named City Radio Service.
City.
And the bulk lights them that were in the wall there.
City Radio Service
put them in. And I remember when Bustamante and in gangsters them and in Woodland them called this strike is sabotage work. It is true, the caller was saying. It was true.
Hold on, Mr. Roy.
Yes.
Hold on. I like to talk to elders like you know, because you know the times. So you're saying that in your younger years, when the stadium was being built, the National Stadium was being built, you was working at a place called City Lighting something.
City Radio Service. That's down Church Street.
City Radio
by
Service.
H.A. Lowe. And it is H.A. Lowe.
Yes.
They put in there are some bulk light that put in the wall in the inner part.
Yes.
You know, they cut out a place there and we go there and we put in those bulk light and you have a kind of mesh thing over it to protect it that you can't touch it. Yes. And I was there when Bustamante pumped the work. And we have to stop. Because if I'm day one in the labor, I would get in the kilo.
Yes.
You hear me? So it was a fact.
So the labor right them when Michael Manley build the stadium, them get the people in for strike and sabotage the stadium so they don't want a stadium.
Yes. Yes. Wow. And a Michael man, a Bustamante man. A Bustamante sabotage it.
Lord Jesus, everything for nation building them sabotage. Everything for nation building. If you follow them, Jamaica wouldn't have nothing. We wouldn't have no Portmore. We wouldn't have no Negril.
You're breaking up.
I don't know what is happening, but go ahead. Go ahead.
No, me tell you the other night, you know, me said the People's National Party over the years, People's National Party have a weakness where PR is concerned. There are poor PR officers.
True.
They're poor.
True.
Right? And up to last night, he was talking about the man need to come out and jump on top of the thing then. You understand? Yet again, you mentioned a while ago about putting the things in together. I agree 100% with you.
Mm-hmm.
And the other caller agreed it too. But this is how I want them to do it. When they put it together, they go in the 14th parish with a 100 inches TV and show it one night. To move on to another parish and show it. Make man see from right down there come up what has done and kill this argument about the PMP don't do nothing in 18 years.
Yes.
And show them what the PMP has been doing from 1938. Because labor has not been a school, you know, man. We do that, you know, because you know they don't love education.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because they feel if you keep the people, keep the people dunce and ignorant, they are easier to lead. Which is true. So they were not to keep the nation at that stage. Right?
Yeah.
We need to pull out of that. The next thing again, my brother. I know that it has been going around very frequent now that Paula Lowell is still in charge. Technically, which I believe. But the thing that caller before me said that getting to me is that I want to know if I get it straight. I think he was saying that if Paula Llewellyn write off them 6 criminals, nobody cannot revive back the case again. Was that he was saying?
That's right, and that's why she's so crucial to them. That is why she's so crucial, because if she write them off, nobody else can pick up back the case.
Then look here now, my brother. Look here now. How comes man rape and 20 years after people come out and talk, then they feel them up and then do this and do this and you have to go face the court. So what is happening? Is it a double standard or because of certain case?
Of course it's a double standard. Of course it's a double standard. That is the norm in Jamaica. We're one law for the rich and one law for the poor. It is a double standard in Jamaica. We all know that.
Jesus Christ, and brother, how it go so? The right truck hell bent to keep her. Because of that, when you write off, you don't write off. And yet again, if that is the question, why they not do it for now? What is holding them from bringing out the clause then if you can't write off like that? How should I write them off already? Something else to them, man.
Listen to me. There's a case that is coming up next year or slowly to the other year before her birthday when she's 65. And they want her to remain there to preside over that case and to be able to do what she have to do. I'm sure all of us know that they want to keep her there for some nefarious activity. It couldn't be nothing good. We all know that. And her thing is all about prosecution. So it basically means in a nutshell that they're trying to stop somebody from being prosecuted, or they want her to prosecute somebody. I wonder if you understand what I mean, because you still have to look at that too.
Yeah, man. Yeah, me understand what you mean, man.
Could it be that all the Gile and Silvera, cow be a situation? Could it be that, let me shut my mouth. Hello, several things we can look upon, you know. Could it be that somebody...
The coal and business, and people name out to call now, you know.
And as she have to go protect
people
them.
People name out to call now, because we don't know if anybody get anybody bumped because of coal and.
That's right. And if the cow be a business boss, then you don't know exactly how that go.
Lord Jesus. Look here, man. Jamaica is in a crisis, you know, man. It's in a dangerous crisis, you know. And this guy is just doing this thing because we need to rise up. We need to rise up somehow.
Yeah.
Somehow, teachers, somehow. But Lord God, imagine all we the things say. I personally is one of the person who believe Pike is a clear-minded person.
Yeah, but she don't want Pike. She don't want Pike. She would never use Pike. Remember that. Listen to me. Let me sum it up to you again, brother. I know you're very smart. The lady is expecting to go back into the position. So how would you put somebody in there where I go perform independently of you? You want somebody in there where you still pull the strings from behind the door? So she would never put in Catty Pike. She would never put in Catty Pike. They want somebody there who pull the strings.
The vacancy would be filled. And she's expecting to come back. Jesus.
Chuck has made it clear to us that they want her back. You realize how quick them file the appeal? Yeah. You realize say a Sunday, and Monday, and today at Tuesday, and you realize how appeal file? You realize how quick appeal file? You realize it? Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
And this makes me upset. This makes me very upset because they don't do nothing. Hold on, brother. This get me upset because they don't do nothing for the poor people of Jamaica. Nothing they don't do. They don't rush nothing to help poor people. They don't rush nothing to help the poor people. Them rush the law for make you stay in. Rush the law for do this. Them not rushing the law for them now say we are gonna rush the law. We saw time after time we talk again. Say our family of foreign send barrel come with little food and little clothes and something. Whole heap of people depend on one little barrel from foreign for help make up little food something. Cause when you get one little 20 pound of rice and maybe 2 canned beef or 1 jug oil, it still help to save a little dollar or 2. And we have a large diaspora who sends back barrels to Jamaica. Why the government no rush go in a parliament, go pass the law, so when you are sending barrel, them take the tax off of it? Why them not do that? Some more barrel can come in, our family from foreign sending whole heap of barrel for where we can get food for them. Eh? Answer no?
No, they can't do that. They can't do that, brother. Because they have to keep it on our knees.
Yes.
They have to keep it on our knees that they can easily lead with.
Yes.
And then one of them come out and say, you know what? I'm going to let water go across here. Yay! Let me tell you something what me see happen already. When Bustamante had a meeting many years ago, Junior de Manala and Edward can remember this. Many years ago, Bustamante had a meeting out at Coronation Market. And that time you have the Valley Garden was a cemetery. They call it back to. And are you hearing me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you loud and clear, man. You're live on the air, man, brother. I'm hearing you, man.
Good. Then over the Valley Garden, then I'm back to a pure cemetery. And Bustamante said, hey, I am going to move all those people over there. You the crowd now. All you're going to do it, Chief? I'm going to bulldoze them down. Me a my brother, Bustamante did bulldoze them down. And take it as me tell you, out on Foreshore Road that time, before you reach up to Petrojam, and that's where they dump me there, with garbage dump.
That's a back a wall. Back a wall.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Me see people live all in the dump. We dump all kind of sickness every day. Me see people live over there in a cardboard house for nearly 3 years.
Hold on, my brother.
Tell anybody, say me, tell you that, come live at Kingston.
Hold on, my brother. So you're basically making it clear to us that students, please listen. But let me just hold my composure. Students, focus on what the class is saying and stop focus on what going on where. Focus on the class and stop type what going on where or what going on where. Focus on every minute somebody at type say what going on. Focus into this class. If you're into this class, stay in this class and focus. If you're focusing somewhere, focus in somewhere. But stop telling the students them what's happening somewhere else. Yes, my brother, continue.
Yeah. And so, people live over there, so, on a cardboard house for nearly 3 years per roadside.
Yes.
And Bustamante never look on them. And then when Busta said more bulldoze them down over the cemetery there, everybody say, yeah, that is our labor deal.
But me never know, say,
not for the poor.
But me never know, say, I don't at Tivoli, they dumped it there. So that was where the dump was before they moved it to Riverton?
No. It wasn't over Tivoli. Over Tivoli was a cemetery. Over there is a cemetery. We then call over there, so back to. But when you go in on the Foreshore Road, and you pass the Hunch Bay station going up to go up to Petrojam there.
Yes.
Right over on the right hand side over there. So that's where the dump be there.
Oh, the dump did they close to Petrojam side there, so pa Marcus Garvey Drive.
Over here. Yes.
I never know that. Me never know that. That's why I love the issue. You know, me never know so they said the dump did there. So that's where the dump was before it went over to Riverton. I never know that at all, sir.
And this way did they. All right, after you just pass onto the police station and cross over the train line and go to the right on the right hand side over the street there. Before you go to petrol terminal, right over the street there.
Yes.
Right? And labor put people on the cardboard boxes. How long? I hear me, that never changed them. When election come, them labor more.
Even while they were oppressed.
You understand?
Even while they were oppressed, them support turn up more.
Yes. You don't see right now in Jamaica, the people the laborers in Jamaica coming like the Republican and with Donald Trump, you know. Right now, you know.
Mighty God.
Them back on is to the teeth right now, same way, you know.
Mighty God, that way you say.
Same way. And then don't have no sense of direction to even see what is going on around them.
They know. They know what is happening, but they they stifle their conscience. They tie up their conscience and turn a blind eye.
Are you saying they can't see it?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Then tell me something. Man can concede it to his wife and then pick them and then mama and then daddy and then cousin.
We have two
People
countries.
can't so fool.
We have two countries. One law for the rich, one law for the poor. And I'm going to show you them quick for charge Dwayne Vaz. But I am going to show you that they had, I'm going to put it up on my screen, where they are admitting, say, we had sufficient evidence on the case to proceed and charge him. That is Devon. But they never charge him because people are going to say, oh, a politics them a play and the time gone. What do you mean? What do you mean by the time gone?
What happened to the liquor shop, man? We didn't call Bogle. We didn't man dash out time or something because of your young boy that came out. You know, see the whole of them are homosexual. Making no investigate that. Boy, where the sex of the 16-year-old school people. Make them not rush charges. Wait, they not evidence of that.
Lord Jesus.
Huh?
Lord Jesus, them trouble your brother, right? Them trouble you. They have evidence in there, but guess what? What I like, man. My brother, listen to me, man. You know, we have to start with the account. And let me tell you, Jamaica is at a pivotal point right now. You know, we're at a pivotal junction. Let me tell you why. Mark Golin and the PNP, especially Mark Golin, his leadership style of the PNP, he's taking the government to task on the constitution. When the members them do nothing wrong, him quickly put them aside and put them down. So that is accountability. That is accountability, and that is what we need now more than ever. So we are at a pivotal juncture where we can change and shape Jamaica the way we want. Right now, we are at a pivotal juncture. Do we allow Devon to continue to run and trample upon the Constitution, or do we get someone who knows the Constitution and defends the Constitution and see him fair? We are at a pivotal juncture at this point in time, and we have the power. We can start make Jamaica good. We can start make Jamaica nice again. Yes, we can if we do the right thing now. If integrity start coming in. If Mark Golden start putting the law in place, a politician have to do the right thing. Our prisoner step down.
Right. But look, you know, my brother, tell me something. Straighten out with this.
Yes.
Can a government put the Constitution in court?
What do you mean by put it in
court? Take the Constitution to church. No, take the Constitution to church, because when they are appealing the ruling of the Constitution, that is saying then, because don't the law is part of the Constitution of the country?
All right. Let me give a better explanation on that. The laws on the land, the Constitution, is our Constitution, but remember that Britain is still a part of everything, right? Britain is still a part of everything, right? Their laws supersede ours in terms of research, development, everything. That's how it is, and me set it so, right? And a judge is a person who have been trained and experienced in the ambits of the law. They know the law, and then they matriculate to being a judge. A judge is a human being, or judges are human beings, and even though they should know the law, there are times when a subsection or some section of the law might be misinterpreted or something thereabouts. So, the good thing about it is that you have an appeal process where in the event a judgment was done by one court and you're not pleased with that, you have the option to appeal. It happens good for the government that they can appeal, but it even happens better for citizens. You understand that process, my brother? Where in the event one judgment is made, let's say that a judge unfairly sentenced you.
Let me tell you something. I understand all about that.
But allow me to say what I'm saying about hold on, Roy. Hold on, allow me to finish. Hold on now, but hear what I'm saying now. What I'm saying to you is this. When they appeal it, the Constitution goes before a different court, whether the appellant court, the privy court, I don't know which court, and they're going to take a deeper look at the Constitution. You understand what I mean? To see if these judges who rule did the right thing according, because there's a section 2B and a section 2.2 that is causing some sort of amount of uncertainty. You understand? Amongst both the PNP and the JLP. So basically, they can bring the Constitution to court, but guess what? People with more understanding, better knowledge, maybe better years of experience will take an in-depth look into the whole matter. You understand what I mean? So, the Constitution did say X. The judge ruled say yes, that is the Constitution. That is what the Constitution say. They'll write Chuck and the JLP and say, no, that is not exactly what it means. So they're challenging the Constitution. So what needs to happen is that the Constitution be brought to a higher court, and the higher court sit down and review everything maybe in a little bit more time that the first court did. You understand what I mean?
Yes, I understand.
I hope that answers your question of how they can take the Constitution to court. You understand?
Yes, but what I understand all what you're saying, and I know that all of the same. But the point that I'm just looking at.
Yes.
How does it look? How does it look that the government is saying to its judges that you look like no sense?
Oh, I just pick up that point. I just pick up that point where you were going.
Hello?
Yeah, hello. I just pick up that point. Yes.
Yes, you hear me?
I'm hearing it loud and clear, my brother.
Yeah, what I'm saying, the point that I'm making is that how it look to see like the government is saying to the judges them, to him judges them. I quote judges of the land. He's saying to them, say, no sense, you don't understand the Constitution.
Yeah, I have no confidence in you. He's saying I have no confidence.
That is what I'm looking at.
He's saying I have no confidence in you. You don't know the law. Understand what you mean? It's a slap in the face. It is a slap in the face. But guess what?
Yeah.
That just goes to show.
That is what I'm looking at.
That just goes to show that the law, in some cases, is left up to the interpretation of the judge. Because remember, it says that judge preside over your matter, right? And the judge's interpretation of the law was that. So, it's a very sad day for Jamaica. And I believe that they're only angering the judges more. Because when you are the justice minister, and your judges are supposed to be held to a high account, they're supposed to be very versed in the law, very knowledgeable of the law. And when they've made a ruling, and you as a justice minister challenge that ruling, it begs other people to wonder, what is really happening? Are you that hell-bent on saving Paula to the point where you dismiss your judge's ruling? It doesn't look good for Delroy, Chuck, my brother. It don't look good for him at all. We're calling for him to resign. We're calling for him to resign, Chucky.
That is where I'm looking. And then nothing again.
Yes.
Then Gary Rise, you see all Vaz, where you see your barrier up. A long time in Vaz, man.
Which one, Daryl?
A long time. Yes, man.
Yes.
Long time in women. I know all them work, you know.
A lie.
In the live one place, named Birdchuck Avenue, you know, man.
Well, on there, that half Barbican drive there, so. That half Barbican drive there, so. Yes. Near which by the big open lot there, so. Past King's house and come up. I know it's where?
Yeah, man. Past where? King's house?
Yeah. Past King's house
man.
and come.
No. And then there's a
No. Well, I know. Birdchuck Avenue, you can't take it. Birdchuck, hold on. Sir, hold on a second. Birdchuck Avenue, they close to the foot of Jack's Hill. It is a little lane that they right across from one plaza or something. I don't know if it's a Birdchuck Avenue there.
Let me tell you. The place change up now, so I wouldn't know. Let me tell you. Going up Constant Spring Road. It's up on the right hand side, you kind of go down like a sharp place like. And it carry over one place named Akiwa near to the university.
Near to which university?
I don't know where they live. University of the West Indies.
Okay. I don't know if that is the same Birdchuck I'm talking about, but I know you have a Birdchuck lane at Barbican. I know you have a Birdchuck lane.
No, this is Birdchuck. This is Birdchuck Avenue. Avenue. This is Avenue. I don't know any living man in that them, man. We go down a yard, because then the time they never city radio service and a stereogram, we carry all the stereogram going yard.
So you know all him daddy too?
Me know. Huh?
So you know all him daddy too?
Yes! Because I carry stereogram guy the man yard, man. I know in daddy man go deliver stereogram, because I tell you I work with the city radio service, you know, man.
Yes.
And I carry stereogram guy yard go deliver. So I know. I know him, I know in daddy. I know in deeds too.
Yes.
I know. I know in deeds too. Anyway, my brother, take care.
Yes.
We talk again.
All right, my dear, look. All right, my brother, big up yourself and take care. All right, blessings to you. Blessings to you, my brother. Big up yourself, brother Roy.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, my viewers and subscribers. Now we're going to be going into the meat of the matter, my viewers and subscribers. Them table the report. The report with them for table all long. But why is it that them now table the report on the 6th? In my viewers and subscribers, it's a long-awaited Attorney General opinion tabled in Parliament. But when are we going to see the report on the 6th? Somebody type, when are we going to see the report? Somebody type in the comments, say, we want the report on the 6th. We want the report on the 6th.
Face corruption charges after reportedly failing to submit requested documents concerning Esther Global Services, for which he was one of 2 directors at the time. Now, the recommendation formed part of a 20-page Integrity Commission report tabled in the Parliament today. Nika Lewis has been going through that document. Nika?
Thanks so much, Caroline. Now, the corruption charges could be laid against former Member of Parliament.
So, my viewers and subscribers, we're going to talk about the meat of the matter now. This was the moment when the news was brought that corruption charges were being brought against the former MP. Listen to when the story was broken on CVM. Listen to the story carefully. I want you to listen to the story and listen how the story was broken. And listen, students, turn up your volume and pay attention to what going on in the class. I want you to pay attention to gather the facts so you can know and hear everything for yourself. Listen what CVM say, and then we are going to turn to mouthpiece. Listen.
As Curlin just advised, the PNP's Dwayne Vaz following investigations into matters regarding his statutory declaration up to December 31, 2019. In the latest Integrity Commission report tabled in the Parliament today, the IC says there are grounds for suspecting that an act of corruption was committed, and it is recommending that the matter be taken to the Director of Corruption Prosecution. Therefore, it notes, of course, that the Director of Corruption Prosecution may take actions deemed appropriate. However, the bone of contention rests on the fact that the IC says while he submitted his statutory declaration on time, additional information was later requested about a company for which he was one of 2 directors between 2014 and 2021 based on their findings. It notes that the declaration period ended December 31, 2019 and filed on March 31, 2020. So the IC says the information requested as at November 3, 2020 and November 16, 2020 had to do with financial statements for Estella Global Services for the year ended December 31, 2019. And despite the IC insisting several reminders were sent to the MP, it states Mr. Vaz failed to comply with the Commission's request. And after much effort, and it later fined the MP at the time $250,000 Jamaican dollars to be paid at the Tax Administration Office of Jamaica, the tax office as we call it, and information that was outstanding still to be submitted. So it was a 2-clause thing. And the fine is a fixed penalty for allowing the then parliamentarian to discharge any liability of conviction. Now, Vaz just this evening told us on Lead Story a while ago that the news, however, that he was contacted by the IC regarding the dates or issued any reminders were not necessarily so. He also said he did not pay the fine of $250,000. Mr. Vaz also told CVM News that his lawyers are now in dialogue with the IC, which is why he's shocked at the report being tabled today in the Parliament. And nonetheless, the report recommends that the Director of Corruption Prosecution steps in. So that's it. It is right back to you now, guys, at the desk.
Thank you. Well, so much happened out of Parliament, which resumed only today after a break following the budget debate earlier this year. Now, another top ticket item was a tribute.
So yes, my viewers and subscribers, so dare you hear the bang around and all kind of excitement around Mr. Man. But I am going to be going into some deep things now because I am going to show you that the Prime Minister that everybody loves, the Prime Minister who is them bro God, I am going to show you that the Integrity Commission and the Director of Corruptions, they had enough evidence there that they said they were going to charge him. They had enough evidence on him when they said that they're going to charge him, but I don't know if his friend and company made them never charge him. But what I want to say, my viewers and subscribers, if Mr. Dwayne Vaz did something, well, our students, if Mr. Vaz do something we're not supposed to do, and from what I just hear them say, is that they reach out to him a number of times. They said they reach out to him a number of times. I don't understand exactly what is happening, but my brothers and subscribers, we're going to listen to Mr. Vaz. Sooner or later, I'm going to let you to listen to Mr. Vaz explaining for himself. I'm going to let you listen to Mr. Vaz. Mouthpiece was drilling Mr. Vaz on the issue. And I want you to listen to Mouthpiece drilling Mr. Vaz. I want you to... Somebody says sounds like tit for tat regarding Mr. Vaz. Well, my viewers and subscribers, we're going to find out what it is. I want you to pay attention and let us listen to Mouthpiece for a second, all right? Let's listen to Mouthpiece.
On your mobile, Nationwide 90 FM, Nationwide Radio, JM.
Well, on a second, my viewers and subscribers, you bear with me a quick second there. Hit the like button for me, my viewers and subscribers. Hit the like button for me, please and thanks. We're going into the meat of the matter now. Well, our students, we're going to go in the meat of the matter. Hold on.
General's opinion regarding the handling of reports from the Integrity Commission and the Auditor General. Mrs. Holness tabled
HR record, but which has
Hold on a second, my students. Please bear with me a quick second there. Bear with me there.
I leaned back 2 wickets.
Bear with me. Oh, what is something that I have a while ago? Hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. Bear with me a quick second. This is 2:21, 148. Student, bear with me a second. 146. All right, students, bear with me. May I get the clip now? I am getting the clip for you.
Whether they are public bodies, because the laws...
The Attorney General then wrote to the former House Speaker.
I suspect that when they refer to an audit
Hold on, students.
of the entire organization,
instead of April here.
All right, students, bear with me a quick second. May I try find Me I try find the clip exactly. Bear with me a second, the students. Me I go just play one song for no. Let me play something for you. Alright, my viewers and subscribers. Let me play something for you. Bear with me a quick second. I just had to get I have the clip, but I just go and put it from where it starts. Just bear with me a quick second. Let me play one song for you students, alright? Please bear with me a quick second. Let me do this and then I get back to the audio. Hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. Hold on a second, student. Bear with me.
PNP massive on the move.
Yes, my viewers and subscribers, thank you so much for your patience. Thank you so much for your patience. Thank you so much for patience. Now we're back to the regular broadcast. All right, students, please bear with me. Now we have the clip from Mouthpiece. We have the clip from Mouthpiece, my viewers and subscribers, and I want you to listen to the details. And Mr. Vaz is going to be explaining what happened. I want to tell me, students, who do you think is behind this? And why do you think that this is coming out now? Do you think that there's any correlation between this new revelation and the Jamaica Labour Party changing its PR head? Do you think that it is a distraction? Do you think that it is a distraction by the JLP to focus and shed some light on the PNP? What do you think, my viewers and subscribers? Let me know what you think about the matter, all right? I'm going to let you listen to Mouthpiece talking about this now, student. Listen very carefully.
Through for you, and the first one we're going to begin with. The Integrity Commission has recommended that a criminal charge be brought against a former member of Parliament for Central Westmoreland, the PNP's Dwayne Vaz. The recommendation from the Commission was subject of a report tabled in the House of Representatives this afternoon. But there is another development since we came on air at 5 in the news broadcast. We have now received from Mr. Vaz an outline, a chronology of events, including what he is saying to us, that he has been summoned to court on the 26th of March this year. He was summoned to appear before the Halfway Tree Parish Court. And based on what we're hearing from Mr. Vaz, yes, he has produced a letter dated May 18, 2021 from the Integrity Commission, essentially clearing him, yes, of any breach. Mr. Vaz will join us in a moment, but first, this report from Siobhan Campbell.
The report tabled in the lower house of Parliament this afternoon says Director of Corruption Prosecution Keisha Prince Kimika has recommended that Dwayne Vaz be charged. He's being accused of breaching Section 43(1)(b) of the Integrity Commission Act. That section of the legislation speaks to a public official failing without reasonable cause to provide any information as the Director of Information and Complaints may require in accordance with the provisions of the Act. The matter concerns Mr. Vaz's statutory declarations for the year 2019. Dwayne Vaz served as MP for Central Westmoreland between 2014 and 2020. He first won the seat in a by-election on December 1, 2014, filling a vacancy in Parliament caused by the death of former Agriculture Minister Roger Clark. He earned his full mandate at the 2016 general election, beating the JLP's Faye Jacobs. But he could not repeat the trick in 2020, losing the seat to the JLP's George Wright. Dwayne Vaz is the PNP's caretaker in central Westmoreland. Siobhan Campbell for Nationwide News.
So, thank you, Siobhan. So, that was the subject of one of the reports tabled in the House this afternoon. And then we got this, shortly after 5 this afternoon, from Mr. Vaz. Yes, dated May 18, 2021. Mr. Dwayne Vaz, and it gives his address. It says, and I'm reading it in full, it says, "Dear Sir, read the Integrity Commission Act 2017, Section 42(3)A. The Integrity Commission hereby certifies that your statutory declaration as of December 31, 2019 has been examined. Based on the examination, which does not constitute an audit, it appears that the declaration has been duly completed in accordance with the provisions of the Integrity Commission Act. Yours respectfully, Mr. Craig Beresford, Director of Information and Complaints, for and on behalf of the Integrity Commission."
All right, students. So you hear what the Integrity Commission is saying. I want you to listen, students. I want you to help me to put this puzzle together. I just put a poll here. Do you think this revelation is a distraction? Just click yes or no for me, students. Yes or no. Do you think it's a distraction? Yes. Or do you think no, we must pay attention to it? Let me ask a question. Do you think it is a distraction? Click yes. Or if you think no, we must not pay attention to it. We must pay attention to it. Talk to me, my viewers and subscribers. Do you think that this revelation is a distraction or no? We must pay attention to it. Please participate in the poll, all right? Now, I want you to listen to the rest of the story because Mr. Mouthpiece I got grill the man and the man I got explain under strong grilling. Listen to the argument.
And then, Siobhan, you want to pick it up from that?
Yes, we also have a statement here from Mr. Vaz dated April 24, 2024, saying clarification and response to parliamentary report, Reintegrity Commission from Dwayne Vaz. It says, Westmoreland, Jamaica, following the discussions in Parliament today, April 23, 2020.
Students, I want to see if any of my bright students understand what is all of this surrounding. Let me see. What position or what are they having a problem with? Let me see if any of my bright students pick up what are they having contention. What is this whole case surrounding? Why is the Integrity Commission what is the Integrity Commission talking about? Let me see if any of my bright students can tell me what position did he hold? What about his assets? What about his what is it that they're questioning here? Let me see which bright students can type in the comments and tell me the answer. And there's a specific reason why I ask you this, because I'm going to be showing you some revelations tonight. We're going to be going back in time.
Regarding allegations of non-compliance with the Integrity Commission, I wish to provide a detailed account of the events and clarify my adherence to the requirements set forth by the Integrity Commission Act. It then goes on to give a timeline of events and compliance efforts.
And the critical points of that timeline outlined by Mr. Vaz, he says, number 5, May 18, 2021, that letter from the Integrity Commission certifying, yes, that they had received his statutory declaration as at December 31. And then he says point 6, which is a real surprise, March 26, 2024, that's less than a month ago. He says, 3 years later, I received a summons to appear before the Halfway Tree Parish Court on charges of failing to provide required information to the Integrity Commission. The hearing held on April 9, 2024, brought to light a misunderstanding regarding these charges, which appeared to contradict the 2021 confirmation of compliance from the IC. I was charged for failure to submit declarations which is untrue and has been verified by the May 18, 2021 letter received from the Commission.
That is interesting. It says it goes on to point 7, which says court proceedings. The court recognized the inconsistency in the information presented. I have been given the opportunity to review the Commission's documentation further and am scheduled to return to the court on April 30, 2024. It says, note that the lawyers representing the Integrity Commission were unaware of the May 18, 2021 letter from the Integrity Commission certifying my declaration.
What is this? Mr. Vaz joins us. Good.
Before I allow you to listen to Mr. Vaz, I ask a question, what is this all about? And let me see who is saying something here. As a head girl say that they're questioning a situation when he was the director of a call center. Yes, but something else. Raheem said he had a call center and a loan place. Whole heap of people in the comments never know. He had a call center and a loan place. He was the director of 2 companies. Somebody type 2 companies. 2 companies. And that is the issue that they're having contention with about statutory declaration. But did anybody forget that the same Integrity Commission and the Director of Corruption did put Devon, somebody type Devon. Anybody remember that they did have an issue with Devon and they had enough evidence to charge Devon? I am going to put up the article for you, I go put up the article for you, wait, let me put up the article. Make her read some more comments here or something. There's some class prefect. Nicola said misunderstanding. Class prefect said, how the statement is dated April 24 and April 24 it is not yet here. I don't know, Master. Somebody say his inheritance. Head girl said, Integrity Commission is sloppy in their duties and flip-flopping. They need to apologize to the man. Well, head girl, listen to me. You're saying that Integrity Commission is flip-flopping, and it brings me to the main point. Is it the Integrity Commission that is flip-flopping, or is it the JLP that is regurgitating or bringing up some long-time issues for put pressure upon the Integrity Commission for make? Because guess what? Everybody knows that the Integrity Commission have the JLP members them under fire, especially the 6. What the JLP, I think, in my opinion, they're trying to devise a plan that PNP people start cuss out the Integrity Commission and then Integrity Commission loses credibility. I wonder if you're thinking, I am thinking a lot deeper than everybody else, We all know that the Integrity Commission says 6 members under investigation for illicit enrichment. And everybody knows how the JLP them depend. Everybody has had the JLP side them depend. And everybody knows that the JLP has been trying to remove and reduce the powers of the Integrity Commission. Now what the JLP is doing is to trying to stir up enemies for the Integrity Commission to make other people turn against the Integrity Commission. I wonder if anybody is sharing that line of argument with me. I wonder if anybody and them can say, oh, Integrity Commission, them must set up JLP and see there, them all set up PNP too. Them not good, shut them down. Them not good, shut them down. You understand that line of reasoning? You understand that? That is my opinion. That is my opinion. That is my opinion. I might be wrong, but it is my opinion and that's how it looks to me. Because sometimes you have to look beyond the surface. The question I want to ask, how is it that this just come up right now? How is it that this just come up right now as JLP change them PR stunt? Them change them PR, them take down Nesta Morgan and say you nah run the propaganda good enough like how you used to run it. You now lick the propaganda and bring up everything about PNP like how you used to do it. Make you find somebody else who can dig up PNP propaganda. Make you find somebody else who can bring up something from 1970 and create pure excitement on it. Oh, call me and tell me if you agree with me. Call me and tell me if you agree with me or if you disagree with me. Call me and tell me if you agree with me. Everybody know. Remember saying Devon had tried get rid of Integrity Commission long time, you know. Remember reports are out there that this government want to get rid of Integrity Commission. They're trying to remove the powers of the Integrity Commission, the only watchdog and process, the only agency we can stand up and say, yes, we are calling out. Come show us something. A red light go pan, no. And them say, all right. So you shed light pan we. You shed light pan we. Watch how we are going to pick PNP and make them turn enemy pan your toe. And everybody are going to say, oh, Integrity Commission a problem, you know. Them a problem. That means them bring up investigation upon the PNP, man, and a long time something not go so. Integrity Commission a problem. Them a problem. I see some people saying they agree with me. I see some people saying they agree with me. I see quite a number of people. Maria Chang's a teacher, you're so right. Nicola Green said true, but it'll go backfire. Maxine Smith said true. Velma Hall said yes, a topic. That caught me. I fell in the JLP trick thinking Integrity Commission had no integrity, which is exactly what. That is it. They want us to think that Integrity Commission don't know what them are do. They want PNP people to start. I want them all we for come and cuss out Integrity Commission tonight, you know. You think them no want we for come and cuss the Integrity Commission and say, Ray, they're not good, they're not good. And then everybody are going to say, oh, so you see, JLP have problem with Integrity Commission and PNP have problem with Integrity Commission. See all that topic are cuss the Integrity Commission there. See everybody are cuss Integrity Commission there. No, we're not going to cuss Integrity Commission, you know. We will not curse them. I do apologize. So that is the plan. The plan will fail. The plan has failed. Mission aborted. Mission aborted. Mission aborted. Velma has a topic, you're a genius. See it backfire on the criminal. Yes. Yes, I'm going to play the tape and then we talk after and you can call me. Let the listen to the man. And I want you to open up your ears. Listen what the man has said. And listen, say all of this should have done long time. And Integrity Commission know exactly what go on long time. So I believe it is either an agent inside the Integrity Commission who's allied with the JLP. Could it be that they appoint a new JLP PR people and him say, all right, we have a budget of 1.5 million. Make a find somebody and pinch them pocket and make them bring this to light. You have to look beyond the facts. Look beyond the numbers. Look beyond what you're seeing. People see if you see something over in that corner. Listen to what him have to say, and then we're going to open the discussion.
Good afternoon, Mr. Vaz. And
Good afternoon.
And let me quickly add, it's Dwayne. It's Dwayne. It's Dwayne Vaz. Okay.
Yes, Dwayne Vaz.
Because we know we have another prominent Vaz. Yeah. So it's Dwayne Vaz. Mr. Vaz. So
Yes,
you appeared in court, right?
Yes, I did.
On April 9, 2024. And in your chronology this afternoon, you said, note, the lawyers representing the Integrity Commission were unaware of that May 18, 2021 letter from the Commission certifying your declaration. So
Yes, that's
when
correct.
did that come out in court that they were unaware?
Yes, the lawyer stated she did not have that letter on the file. So we provided the letter to her at that point in time.
And after that?
And after that, it was decided that both lawyers should have a discussion and find a suitable date when it would return to court. And it was agreed that we should return on the 30th of April.
That's week after next Tuesday.
Yes, week after next Tuesday.
What? So what happened
Well,
here?
next Tuesday to be exact.
Yes, next Tuesday, right? Next Tuesday is the 30th. So, have your lawyers indicated to you what happened here?
Well, based on what happened, because when my...
And when you realize something, when you realize a mouthpiece makes sure you say, oh, it's Dwayne Vaz, it's not Darrell Vaz. You make sure you say, oh, it's Dwayne Vaz, it's not Darrell Vaz. Student, who break the story first? A mouthpiece break the story first? Me just ask one question. I don't know that question pickle anybody's brain. Who brought the story? Mouthpiece, is you brought the story first, sir? Is you put the breaking news by your page, sir? Lord, Mouthpiece, says where you get all these information. Lord Jesus. Boy, Mr. Mouthpiece, something not look right, sir. I don't know if it's you or the man who used to work for you, where I must say him as the new PR person now. The man who must say the new PR person, and the said man who used to work for you. So as him as PR man, you get nice breaking story. I don't know, I might be wrong, but that is where I am thinking.
My lawyer saw the letter they sent me. We were confused as to why the charge stated that they're charging me for non-submission or non-declaration. Because I had the proof that I had actually submitted. So what I thought they were charging me for was actually a payment that they stated I should have made, which I was not, well, I wouldn't say not aware, but based on the letter on May 18th, I thought, probably assumed wrongfully, that I was not supposed to pay that money. That's a figure of $250,000.
That's a penalty for non-submission.
When I received the summons this year, I was so surprised I actually called the Integrity Commission before the bailiff because I was confused. I thought something was wrong.
So the bailiff turned up?
When I called them, they advised me that it's because I did not pay that fee.
So hold on, a bailiff turned up at your premises?
Well, I was actually at my son's sports day, and they phone. Well, they called me. I told them I was there because I was not hiding. So I told them to come and see me at the sports day, which he did. And
you hear that? So the man, so them send out bailiff, and him say him never hide. Them think him did him house, and him go him house, and him never did it. And him say I'm son sports day, and him tell him say to come and see him. I don't know if him have nothing to hide. But just ask on the students. And if him do have, does he have something hiding? And if him do have nothing hiding, why all this excitement about this now? This man is not a PNP MP. Him did win the seat and then George Wright, Mr. Chairman, we use the chair pan him woman. Him win the seat in a 2020 and him are the MP now. So this man is not even a PNP member of parliament. Them always a dig up thing and a create peer excitement from people who are not. Them say Jailan Silvera. Jailan Silvera is not a PNP MP now. Them say Dwayne Vaz. Dwayne Vaz is not a PNP MP now. He's not sitting, him don't have a PNP seat. Jailan don't have a PNP seat. You don't have nothing pan the PNP else, you know, that release it long time. You just have find maybe some people who used to be students who don't know how them full of propaganda. If them did have nothing pan anybody in a PNP, that make breaking news 24/7. Maybe that's why them fire misinformation Nesta, because maybe him can't find no propaganda. Cause Mark tell the PNP say be pan your P's and Q's and Lord Jesus student. Talk the truth. Listen to this when you're done, you call me.
I was so surprised because this was 3 years after. I heard nothing from the Integrity Commission from I received this letter on May 18th. So you would understand how surprised I was to receive a summons from an agency that I thought I had complied with fully.
So Mr. Vaz, I actually have the report in front of me, and it does say that the DI concludes that you were given an opportunity to discharge liability by paying the fixed penalty and submitting the requested information, and that the DI further concludes that you only complied with the latter. Therefore, your failure to discharge your liability was inconsistent with Section 43(3) of the Integrity Commission Act. So they're saying that, yes, you failed to pay a fixed penalty.
And that's why I thought I was being charged for failure to pay. Because what happened, as I've said, I wrongfully assumed, or probably wrongfully assumed, that because the letter was worded in that way on May 18th, I thought that everything was done with.
That you were compliant.
That's what I thought. So I was surprised this year when they approached me. But when I called the Integrity Commission, they explained to me that it's the funds, that is the money that I didn't pay, why I'm being charged. But the actual charge is stating that I did not submit the document, which is not true. So that is misleading everyone. It was.
So you hear it now? Him say he was like he must have submit some documents, and if him don't submit it or whatever, must for pay the 200 and him supposed to pay a fine for 250,000. And him say he believe that because him don't pay the $250,000, he would be fined. But him say that is not what them say him a charge for. That is not what they say that he will be charged for. They're saying that he will be charged if he not submit the document and him Why all this excitement? Me not see why all this excitement, student. They go just wanna call me and cuss them out and tell them for go find something. Two of the students them call me and tell them what. Can two of my students call me and tell these people what they must pay attention pan now? Can me go talk about the water? Can somebody call the program for me now and tell them what them for go pay? Cause we not talk about something where we not see the merit side right now. The man now no PNP seat. The man, well, now, students and say them desperate. Somebody type desperate in the comment for me now. If you think them desperate, type desperate.
Seems like I failed up to this day to submit that declaration for 2019, which is not the case.
But explain this to me. Why are you being charged a fixed penalty for something that the Integrity Commission says that you fully completed?
Well, the payment, they had sent a notice in February 2021. I just see it in the statement. That notice stated that I must submit the document within a particular period of time.
Hold on a second, the head girl.
It would have been
Yes, head girl. Welcome to the program. Good night. How you doing?
Good night, teacher. Good night, everyone. How you do, teacher?
Boy, I did there alright, till them people start get me mad. Come here, I say, why all this excitement? The man not on a PNP seat. The man is not a councillor. He man no want MP. So where all this excitement for about, man?
Jesus. Teacher, let me tell you this. You see, the mere fact that Devon's statutory is outstanding. 2 years. 2 years outstanding. And then choose to drop this alone, make you know, say, then have not policy, and all of this is for is a distraction.
Hold on, the
The
head
mere
girl.
fact that the gentleman.
Hold on, head girl. I just taking somebody on the call. I'm going to make you continue to call. Hi, good night, caller.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Good night, everyone. I thought
Hold on,
it was the
caller.
number that everyone was using to call.
Okay, all right. So you want to talk on the program? Are you calling to make a to call and comment on something?
Yes,
All right,
yes.
all right, hold on now.
I'm listening. I'm
Hold on
laughing.
now.
I'm saying, oh,
All right, hold
this
on now,
is
sister.
ridiculous. Like,
Hold
I
on,
mean,
sister.
the
Hold on.
same
Hello.
target.
Hold on, sister. We have our head girl on the line, and she was here and she's making a point. I'm just going to ask you to listen to the head girl, and after she make her point, you make yours.
Yes.
All right,
That's
go ahead, head girl. Go ahead.
Okay. So I'm trying to understand the sequence and the logic of the conversation. And if the matter of fact, if they're in court, because he went to court on the 9th of April, and he said that the charges that was brought to him was a wrongful charge, so they need to sort it out. And he's to return on court on the 30th, which is the $250,000 he's willing to pay. How would then this come table in a parliament now, and it is a current situation in the court? Because if the matter is already in court, there's no need to table this in the court, in parliament. That doesn't make no sense.
I don't see
Because
the merits of it.
all this is doing now is causing a lot of buzz over nothing.
That is it. I don't see it over nothing at all. I don't see the excitement. I might be wrong. One might see something different. But I don't see the excitement over. I don't see what. And it begs me to just come to the conclusion. It is a distraction. They're trying to distract the people from the matters at hand. But we now come off of the water. We now come off of the water something. And we're not coming after Chevron to apologize to Miss Curtis. We're not coming after that. Nor long tongue Terry Long.
Exactly. Exactly. And when I heard this story this afternoon, I thought to myself, no man, something is amiss. Because if Margolin came out and said, all right, nobody in his internal in current position has anything against them regarding the interim commission. But if they had anything of the outside members, the shadow members on the outside, he would have mentioned something. But then I try to remember the illicit six was the current member of parliament and the jail piece governing side. Yes. But funnily, there are 5 names that were mentioned in the report today. So why is only one a criminal charge was mentioned? There is a Mr. Colligan or something like so. There's a Mr. Reed. There is a you had Mr. Vaz. There's another one. Because I made note of them today when I heard them, I don't know if nobody made note of them. And I trying to get into my phone to find it. Hold on, give me a second quick and fast, please. Because I'm taken aback at the kind of dirty politics really and truly that the JLP are heading at. Mm-hmm. And it says, so there's a George Colligan, that's how it's pronounced. There's a Trevor Clark, there's a Charlton McFarlane, you have Mr. Dwayne Vaz, and you have Mr. Oral Reed. But yet still, by newsbreak 5 o'clock, the only person that charge was laid upon was Mr. Vaz. And it was smoke because it was a charge that...
Can you repeat that? Can you repeat the last 30 seconds of what you said that one heap of name caller who by 5 o'clock alone get charged? Can you repeat that?
So according to what was read out, these are issues that they had. So one, and these are all, let me use the word public servants, because I'm not sure where all of the fault. So one is a George Colligan, I think it's pronounced. There's a Trevor Clark. There's a Charlton McFarlane. There's Dwayne Vaz, and there's a Oral Reed. Yes. And these are all, remember last week, it says that 5 reports were submitted from the IC. These are the 5 here. But at the end of the day, at 5 o'clock after they were tabled, it was only Mr. Vaz that got a charge. That even compound the story, and I know confirmly saying that what you're saying is true. They want us to now beat up on the IC to say the IC is incompetent in carrying out his duty. So the main culprit, which is Devon, that is at hand, and the other people are not prosecuted, are not brought to justice.
Yes.
Remember the mother city, they already put away a charge for the Prime Minister, which we could have charged him, He may not have done time in prison, but he could have been charged $1 million or $2 million, I think. I think $2 million was the charge. And she said, no, she not charge him. Now the Prime Minister has 2 years outstanding and a third one has come, right? And we not hear nothing about it. And what happened to the other 4, Madam Speaker? I see. What happened to the other 4 people? Then why for them name never come from one spreadsheet to and say, news in, charge today? Why? What happened to Mr. Colligan, Mr. Hart, Mr. McFarlane, Mr. Reed? Why?
Me telling you this I was scapegoat. Me tell you the moment I heard hold on. The moment I heard the story, I sat. You see, like when you sit down and like when at dinner time, head girl, just give me a second now, head girl. Like when at dinner time and you sit around the table and the food is set before you. And you get the knife and fork and you dig into the chicken and the rice. Once I saw the story, I sat it before me, you see. And I back out my knife and fork, you see. And I started to cut and dig. I cut in at the dumpling of the story. I cut in at the chicken of the story. And when I look, I say, boy, The food nice, but at the end of the day, me yam it and it down and nothing. It don't make no sense. Something not right tonight is a scapegoat. It does
Something
not
not right.
make any sense. They're trying to gain political mileage. They're trying to bring up something on the PNP. So let me show you a number of things. As 5 people named upon it, and them only talk about the PNP
Yes.
man. You hear that? 5 named upon it, you know, and
Yes.
them only talk about the
5 names.
one PNP man. Red flag. Students, if you hear me attack and you think a red flag, put up the red flag. There are 5
Red flag,
names.
of course.
There are 5 names on the Integrity Commission list or whatever. Right? 5 names they mentioned. But at the end of the day, they only recommend that one of them alone be charged, and the one that them are recommend for be charged is a man that is associated with the PNP. I see a red flag. I don't know about you. The other thing that I find amiss is that this man is not a PNP MP. Him is not a councillor. The man not have no big position. Why would I bring up this funny man that's red flag? No, a red flag, red flag, red flag. Something is wrong. Something. But we see it. We see through it. But
Teacher,
yes.
if I might say something else, another thing, if we listen to what the gentleman is saying, after they contacted it, so what happened is that he filed the statutory declaration, but there was a document that was outstanding, and the document, they gave him 21 days normally to give the document. However, he brought the document later than the 21 days, right? Which would have put him in a fine.
Yes.
Okay. But what I found extremely reckless in many government agencies and entities is the mere fact that when he got to the court, the lawyer said there was no record on file that he had submitted the document, that they had given him a letter to say that he's in the clear. He has a letter signed by the director of Wayway in the IEC with the letterhead and everything.
But yet
and that
still,
was what Mopeace was reading
but
from.
yet still,
and they said that there was
no record
they
on
didn't have the
file.
letter in hand.
Yeah,
No record on file.
Well, I know. Them not have the record on them file, but Mouthpiece have the record in a
Because the gentleman sent it to him. So you know what they do? Them could have take it off and shred it.
Yes.
Them could have take it off and tear it up and dash it.
We see right through this. We see right
And
through this. We see right through this, sister.
Let them do them something there.
We see right through this.
But we not lose sight, teacher. We not lose sight. Full speed, we not be distracted. We need water, and a water we are focused on.
Yes.
We need road, and a road we are focused on. You understand? We need a better and a safer environment for people and our family, and that we are focused on. We need proper health facilities, and that we are focused on. We can't deal with JLP and then smoke screen and then distraction. Because it not going to work.
That's right.
Blind and we have on, and we are look straight ahead.
Yes.
And we're working with Marky G.
Well, that's why we're over here dismiss it. That's why we're over here dismiss to make them say, push to the side, go about in the business here, go find something though. Go find something better for them. We're going to give them something for them. I'm going to give them something to do tonight. I'm going to give them some homework tonight.
Teacher,
yes.
One of the things too again, some of us, we need to sit down, soak in the story, think critically. Me hear you tell the lady earlier, think outside of the box while you're in the box.
Yes.
Some of us have no reasonability. We hear something we are and we not have no reasonability. You understand? And people are going to drag him and him and say, listen to the fact, the evidence before you investigate it. Journalism, investigative journalism is important. Somehow we need to gag them out. I'm glad, teacher, that you bring this word to the front of the class today. And we're glad that we have take time and shell it down, open it, and bring the truth come forward for the classes. That is not everything come out of JLP mouth. It's truth.
But, we need to just shed light on this, and bring the red flag again and the red card, because it is important. How come Ima Valetta signed by the company under for them letterhead and everything. And then the lawyer for the company is going to say that she don't have the record and file. Students, think about that. The only say that is a sabotage, that a kunomono, that a quiff, that a try rigmarole. How come, listen to me, you get a letter, think about it. You get a letter from Integrity Commission. Them send you a letter, you have it signed by them letterhead, everything. But they are saying they don't have a record per file. The lawyer, I tell, no man, put the argument aside. Put the argument. We sit right through this. We look it up in the sky and look right through it. Right through it, we sit through it and the argument done.
You can imagine if the man house is burned down, God forbid, and the one little evidence the man did have burned up in the house teacher, he have nothing to prove.
That is true. That is
Can you imagine? Can you imagine if a man house in burned down, God forbid, and everything burned up in the house? It was just his word against their word, because they don't have nothing on file.
But we want the 6, man. We want them to tell us about it. A long time we wait for the 6, you know. A long time them have we wait for the 6, you know.
Wait for the teacher me a bleach for the 6. Me literally was like, you know, like when you line up in a one line for days, like when Krispy Kreme you open and people out there wait for the
Lord Jesus.
Me a bleach for the yes, me and me crackers and me tea out the door a bleach because me a wait feet drop. Yes. Anyway, me a go back in a class. Go and have a class teacher where they have to learn. Good night, everybody. Big up on the stairs. Me going right back in a class.
All right. Big up yourself, Ed girl. What on a second students? So they eat the light button. Them want to bring one drama to you now. Me want to bring one drama to you now. Hold on them. Me I go bring one other excitement to you now. Hold on the students. Hit the like button for me, please, students. Hit the like button. And please remember that you can send a contribution to the class if you appreciate it. Moderators, please put up the Cash App and the Zelle for me, please. If there's anyone in the class who would like to send a contribution or a support, you can do so by Zelle. Hold on a second, I have a caller. Yes, caller. Welcome to the program. You're live on the air now. How are you doing?
I'm good. I think there's a delay because I'm still hearing head girl talking. Because I haven't called back yet.
Okay.
I think there's a delay.
No, because I don't know what happened. Maybe the program is delayed on your side. But yes, you're live on the air.
Yes. I agree with head girl with everything what she's saying. And I agree with you as well about it being a distraction because it makes no sense.
Yes.
If he's not in Parliament anymore and if he's it doesn't make any sense. Why bring that up? It's a distraction and we should not even pay attention to it. We should just keep forward and whatever we're focusing on.
Yes.
And let them know we don't care about the part there because he's not in Parliament no more. That don't affect we. This is what is at hand right now. The 6, the water, the road, and that we want. We don't want to hear nothing else.
Those who are leading us
I agree. It's a distraction.
Those who are leading us know. Them that we want to hear about. And let me tell you, isn't it sad, my friend? Listen to me. A 5 name company listener, sister, and the PNP man name alone them bring out. Sister, you know see the red flag, my friend? You don't see the red flag, my friend?
I see the red flag. Remember the last time I called in and I said Jamaican people have to take accountability. Why Jamaican people take accountability? Why did first place that should have been there? Not even a thought should have been in the put her there. How can we to keep stabbing ourselves, and then we complain? She should have never been there. We should have known that this would be a conflict of interest, please. So we have to start take some accountability. I don't know how we're going to get rid of her.
Yes.
But Mark Golding is back for us, so we got to be behind Mark Golding. Like what you doing, Andre Steve doing, Carlos doing, and so forth. So our presence, you're helping us to hold them accountable.
Yes, my
so
friend.
that's what to say tonight. But good class.
All right, thank you, my sister. Blessings to you. Big up yourself. All right, big up yourself.
Okay.
Students, listen to me now. It's obvious them want some attention, so we're going to give them some attention. If you want, we give them some attention. Say attention. If you want me and you to give them some attention tonight, type in the comments, say attention. Type in the comments, say attention. If you want me and you to get, since them want some attention, they want some relevance. They want some relevance. They want some distraction. Since they want some attention, let me and you give them some attention. If you think we must give them some attention, type attention. Yes, man. I see Nicola Green say attention. I see Nadi say attention. Who else say attention for them? Yes, Gideon. Attention, them want attention, them are going to get. Attention, them want attention. Students, get ready for we give them attention. Pretty and top class entertainment and Cool Diva and Lilith Douglas and Carol Allen. Attention. Yes, Jack One. Attention. Yes, Albert. See, I'm going to clap them, Albert. Big up yourself, Albert. Big up yourself, Albert. See, you're large, my brother. You're large, Albert. See. Big up yourself, Albert. See, you're large. Yes, students. Attention, them want attention. Them are going to get Winston Burton. Yes, Anna Ferguson, Alison White. Asnet Gilmore and Sandra and Caroline and Paul and Judith Carr. Beverly and Evelyn and Patrick Russell and Mary Lizzie and Jai Creed. Attention, them want attention. Them are going to get. When you look here. Them want them to talk about who an integrity commission. You listen to this here.
Wholeness to its Director of Corruption Prosecution. Hello, I'm Jovan Johnson. The Integrity Commission has referred Prime Minister Andrew Holness to its Director of Corruption Prosecution after concluding that Mr. Holness may have influenced the awarding of millions of dollars in government contracts to the company of a business associate. The recommendation was made in a 107-page report which contains details of an investigation into the award of 10 contracts valued at more than $21 million to Westcon Construction Limited between 2006 and 2009. The government announced Wednesday the declaration of states of emergency.
Students, attention them want, attention them get. Students, oh, them not talk about this. Oh, it seems like they forgot about this, student. They want some attention. Make we give them some attention. Here is the attention you want. Here is the attention you need.
Has referred Prime Minister Andrew Holness to its Director of Corruption Prosecution after concluding that Mr. Holness may have influenced the awarding of millions of dollars in government contracts to the company of a business associate. The recommendation was made in a 107-page report which contains details of an investigation into the award of 10 contracts valued at more than $21 million to Westcon Construction Limited between 2006 and 2009. The government announced Wednesday the declaration.
Yes, my viewers and subscribers. So you, Mr. Big Nose. You, Mr. Big Nose. So let me ask you a question now, sir. So since you're back on the integrity, you want to give the Integrity Commission some attention. Well, me I go ask you one question, sir. Students, you like the attention we get? Yes. You like the attention we get? You love the attention we them get? Lord Jesus, somebody say play it again. Somebody say play it again. Somebody say play it again. Attention!
The Commission has referred Prime Minister Andrew Holness. Hello, I'm Jovan Johnson. The Integrity Commission has referred Prime Minister Andrew Holness to its Director of Corruption Prosecution after concluding that Mr. Holness may have influenced the awarding of millions of dollars in government contracts to the company of a business associate. The recommendation was made in a 107-page report which contains details of an investigation.
Hold on the call, hold on the students. We have a caller on the line. Attention, them want attention, them are going to get. Good evening, good evening. Hold on there. Welcome to A Topic Caller. You're live on the program. Good evening.
Yo, Georgie.
Blessings to you. How you doing, my brother? How you doing, sir? Attention. As I hear this laugh, I know this laugh is... As I hear this laugh, I know this laugh is brother Uriah. As I hear that laugh, I know this laugh is brother Uriah.
I charge you with there.
Long time I haven't spoken to you.
Why am I get through for the program forward there? But just get a link for can type in and so. I don't know what happened to the phone for the other day.
Yes.
I already blocked them. I don't know why.
No, you're not black at all. Nobody wouldn't block you at all for this program. You're not black at all, brother. But big up yourself a long time, you're not talk, man. So you are the original umpire. If the students in the class could remember, in recent times, when Brother Uriah have called this program, I have dubbed him the umpire. Somebody type umpire in the comments. Anybody remember Brother Uriah? I said the students in the comments, I bless you up, Brother Uriah. Anybody, if you have followed a topic long time, you would have remember previous time when Brother Uriah called in previous months, and I would have dubbed him as the umpire. Now listen to me, them a give out red card, and you are the umpire with the red card. So tonight, I want you to back out as much red card as you want and give it to them 1-1 and tell them why you're giving them the red card. The floor is yours, umpire. Go ahead.
Well, we don't want to feel. We don't want to go to the dressing room. We are banned in front of the gate. We don't want to go to the dressing room.
Lord Jesus, umpire.
Because I don't understand them people. Them people are really take Jamaican people for some idiot.
Yes.
I don't know where they get for them sense from. And I hear a caller mention earlier tonight that the reason why the Jamaican Labour Party apparatus is hell-bent on keeping Jamaican people illiterate is because that's the easiest way to use people. When people are wise and educated and abreast of the facts around issues, they can use it like that.
Yes.
So we really have an issue with DPP. Are we ex-DPP because we have a call like that, and Mr. Chuck. And I don't know what this DPP where we fight for so much. That he willing to take, as the caller said rightly, take the Constitution to court to make certain that this DPP stay on as DPP.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know where we get that something from. Right? So we think Delroy Chuck need a red card.
Yes, I do. Students, you think Delroy Chuck need a red card
because he have this completely.
I find it quite alarming that as the Justice Minister, who should know the law left, right, and center, I've often made fun to the point where if he was sleeping and his wife touch him, he should bawl out. He should be able to bawl out. Section 53 of the Constitution said ABC 1, 2, 3, yes and no. You hear what I tell us, huh? Yeah. Him should have known the Constitution like that. And for him to be telling us that there was no instruction from the court to have her step down, because that was his argument. I played it over here a number of times. That was his exact argument, that there was no instructions from the court for her to step down. And I said to myself, as the chief person in the country, apart from the Legal and Constitutional Affairs Minister Malahu, as a Justice Minister, you should know everything about the law. So you are telling me that you're willing to float the law and tout the law in the sake to gain political gains, and then you know you're wrong. You should be fired. You should be fired, just like how the DPC stepped down. You should step aside too, and they should bring some appeal against you and some hearing go on while they step aside and they put an acting justice minister in place.
That's why I give you a red card, man. Because if what you're trying to institute, right, the court say it is unconstitutional and null and void. We don't have it as a court. We don't have it as if we move the person from office. So you tell me say in every detail, the courts have to tell you step by step what to do.
That's what he wants. He wants to be Spoon-fed. He wants to be spoon-fed on the law. You know what we have to go do? We have to go put one dribble around you. We have to go put one dribble around your neck. Anybody have no dribbler? Anybody have no dribbler for me there? And the same when you put around your neck when you are pitney, when you feed pitney, no dribbler in them. When you put them in them feeding chair, or in a them crib or whatever. No dribbler you put around them neck so the food no drop on them clothes.
He want a soda too.
He want a suit, yes. He want a soda to be spoon-fed because he's saying that the court did not interpret the law and he needs proper interpretation. Rubbish, my general. Is a scapegoat. Rubbish.
Yeah, because we don't understand that. If the court, if what you're trying to institute, we're not saying that from you get the first extension. We're not talking about that. But we're just talking about the second one now. Right? So since you pass the age of the first one, and you're over the age now, why are you so adamant that the court's supposed to tell you that you need that the DPP must pack our bag and go home? Why? And they take we Jamaican people for idiot?
Yeah, they're trying to hold on to the last straw. They're trying to hold on to the last straw, but it thin. No backside, if breeze blow it pop. They're trying to hold on to the last thread of hope.
Well, I don't understand why people, but you know, as I would always say to people, this Jamaica Labour Party, from me know myself, this country, know about politics and governance. Jamaica Labour Party have nothing good for Jamaican people. If you are not the 1% of the rich and famous, Jamaica Labour Party now not to do with you. Right? We must still stay on the plantation and work so that the 1% rich can be richer and the masses stay poor. You understand? I think Michael Manley spelled it out clearly in about 1976 at that conference at the National Stadium that the Jamaica Labour Party have become the propaganda machine for the Vumvava and the Vumvavi.
Yes.
Right? And the Jamaican Labour Party should be ashamed of themselves. Right? After them, through this late 70s, early 80s, with the CIA, mash up Jamaica, with them come back and talk about PNP have not done anything for this country. And I think Jamaican people is a wicked set of people. For a PNP government to not do nothing for Jamaica in 18 years. Watching here is PNP in power. PNP has never done anything for the country. Jamaican people are a wicked set of people to be voting back PNP into power after doing nothing for this country. Right? So I'm gonna leave it right there.
Yes.
I think our caller mentioned earlier tonight that one of the PNP biggest mistake or downfall is our PR machinery.
Yes.
You know, we're not good at. Probably we don't want to pat ourselves on the shoulder either, or to stick a feather in the cap. To say, boy, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. But the record is there for us to look at, to see what the Jamaican Labour Party has done for the country in comparison to what the PNP has done. And there's no sameness about the two parties. You know, so those are some little things that we need to look at and take, you know, and get about them stop. I think we need a little revolution thing, you know, because the people are just take with idiot and don't go on foolishness.
Yes.
No, but big up yourself, Bridget. We're there.
All right, my brother. Blessings to you, my brother. Take care and have a good one. All right? Blessings to you. Blessings to you. My brother, my viewers and subscribers, me I go show you say them did have something pan Devon. Me I try find the news article and which part in the news article. I have the part, you know. But me I go show you where they said that they had enough evidence on him. I am going to show you for yourself where they are telling us, yes, we did have enough evidence. So the whole on the students. Let me put up the article here, so. Hold on a second there. Just pause right here so the students. So now hold on, let me put it on your screen. Hold on a second. Because me make sure wait name there it. And this is from the Gleaner. This is an article I took from the Gleaner. And I want it, and this is in regards to the same matter I just mentioned a while ago about Devon. The same matter I just mentioned a while ago about Devon. Look on your screen, my viewers and subscribers. I want you to pay special attention. Look on your screen. Hold on a second, students. Here is the information. See it here? I'm going to bring it up as big as it can so you can see it. Look on your screen right here. So this was in regards to Devon. You read what it says? Read what it says. Read what it says, my viewers and subscribers. It says Prince Kamika, that is somebody who was the director of corruptions, ruled that although evidence has been identified sufficient to mount charges for the noted offenses, the prosecution would be hard-pressed to resist an abuse of process application with regard to undue delay. So them say them could have charged Devon. What them could have charged Devon for? Listen to what them could have charged him for. Listen to what them could have charged him for. And this me I talk about, you know, in this matter, them admitted them have enough evidence to charge him, you know. Listen.
Commission has referred Prime Minister Andrew Holness. Hello, I'm Jovan Johnson. The Integrity Commission has referred Prime Minister Andrew Holness to its Director of Corruption Prosecution after concluding that Mr. Holness may have influenced the awarding of millions of dollars in government contracts to the company of a business associate.
Well, on student, at this me I talk about, you know. You hear all of them something there? See that this me I talk about? You can look in at the Gleaner, at this me I talk about the awarding of contracts and all kind of something. They're saying that although evidence has been identified sufficient to mount charges for the noted offense. What offense? The said offense for them I talk about Devon a while ago. Then you tell me if it's not a two-side system we have. You tell me if it's not a two-side system we have. Tell me if this is not a two-side system we have, my viewers and subscribers. Listen to this one more time. One more time, my viewers and subscribers. One more time. One more time. Yes, my viewers and subscribers. Yes, my viewers and subscribers. Wanna see what me I talk about? Wanna see what me I talk about? Listen to this. Them have evidence. So why, if them have enough evidence, what do I mean by undue delay? But if somebody else pitney no undue delay would have about.
Mr. Andrew Holness to its Director of Corruption Prosecution after concluding that Mr. Holness may have influenced the awarding of millions of dollars in government contracts to the company of a business associate. The recommendation was made in a 107-page report which contains details of an investigation into the award of 10 contracts valued at more than $21 million to Westcon Construction Limited between 2006 and 2009. The government announced Wednesday the declaration of states of emergency for Clarendon.
Westcon Construction and the awarding of contracts. The Director of Corruption ruled that although evidence has been identified sufficient to mount charges for the noted offenses, the prosecution would be hard-pressed to resist an abuse of process application with regard to undue delay. So they must say, yes, we have evidence on him, but we're not going to charge him. We're not going to charge him. We're not going to charge him because people are going to and say, oh, undue delay. My brothers and subscribers, come like, say something is wrong. When they call me students and we talk about it, they have enough evidence. Welcome to the program, my brethren. What you want? Hello?
General.
Blessings. What you want, caller? Welcome to the program.
Daddy, me I tell you, Daddy, I tell you.
Yes.
So much thing, brother.
So much trouble in the world, Bob Marley saying, so much trouble in the world.
Daddy, what me say, uncle? The 5 people go to Parliament, Daddy.
Other one they go?
The 5 people go to Parliament today, 5 report.
Yeah, 5 name the panelists, 5 report, 5 go there, but a 1 alone them push out. 1 alone and a PNP 1.
So,
1.
So what about the 4?
Them that big people something. Them that for hide and seek. Them have to cover up them there. The world can't see them there. May I hear myself in my background? May I hear myself in my background? Yeah.
Alright, what's up with that?
May I say, those names, those other 4 names, them that big people think, them they can't release, man. Them they can't release. Them that part of the links. You can't bust the links thing.
So that's a topic. And then man, I'm trying to get that one.
Yeah, friend and company. You never hear the Labour right call pan Cliff Hughes program and I tell him say him realize that the PNP is opening up them eyes to make them realize that the leader and make decisions and them people them on behalf for themselves and not Jamaica. And the Labour right call Cliff Hughes mouthpiece program and tell him the Labour right.
Boy, I'm not telling you that. I say 5 people go Parliament and go one table to a PNP.
It is obvious. But me ask a question now. What heap of place there and the people them on the water and a certain place now the water? Me ask a question. I show them a PNP?
It looks so.
Okay. So it looks like there's a deliberate plan to sabotage people who are PNP in terms of, you know, sister that them do this man a PNP so them quick for release for him something. You understand? And the PNP place them don't have no water.
And next thing me talk to you about tonight, Daddy. Why Parish Town, the police of Parish Town got about clans gang? And one guy in Parish Town, Daddy?
So you are saying them only are focused on the clansman them, but now focus on the one other. Them say clans.
Yeah, but I'm going clansman, I'm going to tell Daddy. I'm going to one Daddy.
Listen to me, Lord.
One thing, Daddy.
Amia Babsy, oh, I light a candle, oh, Babsy, oh, Babsy, Babsy, baby, Babsy, my cousin named Babsy, and my cousin named Babsy, me attack. Lord Jesus, them can't trouble them people, them also for them side of people, them. They can't trouble them at all.
What, Daddy, you can't run, Daddy. I'm going to PNP, one clans, every night clans about the news, brother. Every night about clans. So one other gang.
I don't know, Master. Let me just make it clear to the people. The information out there is that clans is usually associated to PNP and one other is associated with the JLP. But it look, I don't know, Master. Everybody knows how politics around the country. Everybody know that, my viewers and subscribers. Everybody know that. I don't know. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. The other side is sleeping. They're sleeping and relaxing. They've changed their lives and repent.
No, but look, this man, the woman, where policeman, where spokes for police, he must say, the clans gang is more active. You hear about them now? Me I say, what the fuck she say about that?
All right, well, on there, hold it down. Me know what you mean. Me know you're upset. I know you're upset. You understand? But foolishness, them attack foolishness. Listen to me, my brother. They keep telling everything happen up here, liar. We just can't say it now add up. Somebody ever tell us, say, my brother, it just not add up. Nothing not add up. Nothing not adding up. Nothing at all not adding up, man. Nothing. Everything a red flag. Everything. So you have 2 gang out of the blues.
Everything, school. Everything, a politics in our country. Everything, a politics. How we country can listen to it? So PNP don't want to fulfill it.
Apparently not. Apparently not at all, my brother. PNP no want the food for eat. PNP no want the water. PNP no forget nothing at all.
PNP no want people to go. PNP no people to go to school.
But I mean, I tell him, my brother.
PNP do more for Jamaica. More neighbor by far, daddy. Yeah, you last time what school my company did?
76.
What school neighbor did, daddy?
76 school PNP bill. I don't know the labor rights and bill in the school. Students typing at the class which school the typing at the comment which school the JLP administration bill. As a matter of fact, which school Devon bill in 8 years? Which school Devon bill in 8 years? Devon, former education minister. Which school Devon bill in 8 years, students? When I want to type, anybody give me the correct answer.
I know. I amount of money missing under education. How much school I could have built?
You see, I've said it, that Jamaica is running like a free-for-all. Not even the lady. You have some people who sit down at them gate and sell one little ice cement and one little lollipop or maybe one little cigarette or something. Not even them people operate them business like how Jamaica operate. Not even the lady who sell sweetie at the school gate operate like how Jamaica operate. And I am saying that Jamaica needs accountability. There has to be a level of accountability where those who are set to lead, those who are set to make decisions. Hold on, my brother. Hold on there. Those who are set to lead, those who are set to make decisions that affect your life and my life. It is about time that these people be held accountable and realize that they're not above the law. And should they not operate within the law, they will be held accountable. Because, listen to me, everybody knows that them have Devon's secret. And Devon now go release them secret. So it's a free-for-all over there. Go ahead, my brother.
Nobody not go talk. Nobody not advise to the poor people, daddy. What's the PS journey? What's the name, brother? The culture like a puppy show business, brother.
Well, the place now.
No voice, brother. All the media. How am I going to do that? What will happen to that?
Where you say
no voice if I never own that?
Where you say the media do? What go on with the media then now? What happened to them? They are capping and
they're not giving them that. What am I giving? More clans. More clans. Clans gang. You put a person in Niger. Night that company news. More clans gang. You know what night that is? All says night. And I found Friday happened that day.
We say I found Friday that happened and them still bring back clans busy. Every minute news of clans. Nobody now talk about the water crisis.
I mean, you say, a Friday report by Parliament, Uncle one table. Why Uncle one table? And that's the question of ask me now. And that's how many news tonight, daddy.
Hey, the news for real, hey, the news slap if it's true, because listen to me. Where is the investigative journalism for the news? But wait, 5 reports and whatever. Oh, what this man? What about the other names? I would not hear about no names.
No. And the youth have improved. You can show everything in documents them. Oh, Uncle that you want to next forward, brother. What go on?
We understand the news role, my brother. We've by now we've understand the role of most of these broadcasting entities, TV houses, radio station, whoever. We understand that they're associated, and by reason of association, you can't expect the truth from them. You understand? And it's very sad, my brother. It really very sad.
But one time, I never face there when PNP in a power, in the school contact about PNP.
Hold on there. As the other day me talk, hold on there. Me just remember something. Let me see if me can find it. Lord Jesus, do not help me tell. Let me see if me can wait near there. JFJ supports government. Let me see that. JFJ supports government. I believe I was listening to something somewhere, and I hear it something said the JFJ is supporting the government. JFJ supports government. Hold on there, my brother. At the Jamaica for Justice, me attack, you know. Hold on there, my brother. I don't want to tell a lie. Let me see if I can find one article about it for you, my brother. Yes. No. Oh, hold on there. Anna this, ma'am. There's something I said. JFJ support the security forces. Hold on there, JFJ. I was listening to something the other day. I just want to see if I can find the report. I mean, hear like them say the JFJ was supporting the government and telling them that like they're saying that that they must continue. I don't want to tell a lie on the JFJ. I don't. Let me see if I can find it. Because I don't want to tell a lie on the JFJ. I don't want to tell a lie on the JFJ. Talk where I talk to my brother. Because if me stop on the JFJ, I wanted that judgment that too again. Because somebody asked what is the... Boy, I mean, I tell you. Somebody said, what is the purpose of the JFJ? The purpose of the JFJ is to engender fundamental change in Jamaica's judicial, economic, social, and political systems in order to improve the present and future lives of all Jamaicans. Is the JFJ standing up for that? Is the JFJ standing up to the social and political systems in order to improve the present and future lives of Jamaicans? Is the JFJ doing that? They're not doing that.
The PNP, they will disorganize a massive party, a massive portion, and then we can go to this brother. Big man Timothy. Remember me tell you, father.
Hold on there. Students, I want you to listen what the caller say. I want you to listen what the caller say. Generally, can repeat that little last part of that statement that you just make a while ago. Just repeat by that.
Mr. The PNP will disorganize a massive portion before time. And then we can go to this brother. Remember, we had them. Because they never love the party and fuck up the party, daddy. Them make you go to his uncle. Sufferation. Remember me to the uncle.
Students, do you agree with the gent? But you know, it's a true attack in general because if the PNP united, there is no way Devon would get control of the country, you know. If the PNP was united for true and fractions never step in, Devon would never get control of the country for true and we would have never been in this worst situation. A true attack, my brother, I agree with you.
Yeah, tell daddy, man. We have to blame daddy. Because we shall never do this, daddy. Because never no good and I love Jamaica. Never no good big out to your daddy. And suffer away. Uncle the big man. Them careful, daddy. Uncle the rich class. This government not careful. You don't give it up poor daddy. You know what you got to make uncle daddy? You know what you got and they make uncle to me, no food feed, brother.
Whole heap of people, and you alone. Whole heap of we go bed hungry at night time, master. Whole heap of we sometime and for just easy. Easy is either you pay this or you do this. It's either you have to do this or do that. It's either you have to buy food with the money or pay the bill. You have to choose. If a Lord Jesus, boy, me I tell you.
You can't run so daddy. When taking a boy, you come on never get bread about daddy. You can look for the daddy. Nothing now go on, I can't tell you. Nothing now go on. People suffer.
And
you know, I put my show right now. You know, put my show so lockdown. You know what the time I suffer right now.
Whole heap of people in Spanish town. Whole heap of people in Spanish town, they say I suffer. Whole heap of people.
Yeah, come back and go to the world weekend and toil them. Hold them up, brother. Hold them up, food. It all look big and stink right now, brother. Nothing now go up there, brother.
Wow. So it's a ripple effect.
And the police have a political daddy. You see, police have a political daddy.
Yeah.
They don't play politics, now. They don't play politics.
So you said the police might play politics?
They say, I want stuff to never kill it, brother. They might play politics, they might get money, uncle. They might take money to kill people.
Why? It looks suspicious, a true master. It look very suspicious. That's all me have to say. It look very suspicious, a true master. Because we can understand how you have two gang and a one gang alone them a focus pan. You never hear nothing about the other gang. So the other gang just gonna lie down and sleep and shut up. So tell the truth, no students. What do you think the other gang just gonna lie down and sleep and shut up, so?
You can't work so daddy. You can't work so uncle. People who right, say, why daddy, just pick up the boss.
All right, my general, just go and take it easy now. You know, things soon get better, one of them there. Just go and hold the fort, said we, all right?
Yeah, man.
Blessings. Yes, my viewers and subscribers, that is it. This is a government that will give you high blood pressure. They will give you high blood pressure, low blood pressure. All when you have blood pressure, they will give you my viewers and subscribers. Because if you do care for Jamaica, you realize the foolishness will go on. You have to stand up and talk for something, or you take nothing at all, or everything will come your way. Everything at all. Somebody say, Mr. Siago built Tivoli School. Somebody say, Mr. Siago been Tivoli School. Somebody say, Mr. Siago built Tivoli School. I never know, Master. Yes, caller, welcome to A Topic. You're live on the air. Good night.
Yes, man. Good night, my brother. How is everything, man?
I dey hear and listen to all my students and frustrated at the wicked government, you know. That is how I doing and the judgment. I know how you doing. Everything all right?
Well, I tell you, in a sense, I'm all right. And in another sense, the sixth sense, I'm not all right.
Mm-hmm.
You see what this caller just mentioned? He raised a point where he hit me.
Yes.
In the loss. And I tell you, it's a fact. You see, what you're experiencing now, I tell you the truth, I reach a point where I don't care again. Honestly, I don't care. Because PNP is the one, and I'm going to be careful, PNP is the one that caused themselves to be in this position. Respectfully, the country was doing good. It changed over when Michael Manley passed away. He bred PJ Patterson humbly to take over. But there was a little challenge there. But there were people like DK Duncan, another politician who were more radical. But Manley see the humbleness and the willingness that PJ was be the right man. That changeover was smooth. PJ come and do his endeavor best to follow what Michael Manley said. For the poor people, for everyone, I never see Michael Manley going around cutting ribbon, giving house. But he does. He set up the NHT where they build houses and people could afford to apply for the house. Poor people. You know, specialized, one man cutting a ribbon and try to make no cloud. His system was set that everybody could have a decent living. Education was in plan. Housing was in plan. Healthcare was on the stream to come up. But just to back up what this young man said, when Portia Simpson come, she was a popular one. And she mean good. She was going to take up the mantle from PJ Patterson. It's like a run a relay. But here where the undermining go, here where the breakdown is. You see how some people too bright. PMP is a bright party, but you see where we come to unite and use that collaboration to help other. A person has to be well educated to be a prime minister, and I want a person to know that. You have to have the heart and the gut. Look for poor people, do the right thing. You see if they did support Portia Simpson, and I'm saying this honestly. All those who feel suddenly bright never accept Portia Simpson to be the leader. Portia Simpson was a person the people need.
All right, hold on.
All they have to do, my brother.
Hold on point, my brother. Point, my brother, because I'm giving you your point to talk. Because in this program, we talk about everything. You understand? And sometimes you have to look back at the past to ensure that there's not a repeat of the same. You understand? And pay special attention.
Yes.
And I see some people saying yes, some people saying no, and a number of things. So I am going to be putting up a poll, and I want my students to participate in the poll. The question I'm asking is this: do you think that the leadership race between Portia and Peter, we should have put Peter Philip, but I don't have enough space. Do you believe that the leadership race between Portia and Peter is one of the reasons we are in this? I couldn't type anything else. I've been maxed out on words. So just click yes or no. Do you think that the leadership race between Portia and Peter is one of the reasons we are in this? I know that the PNP is united now, and I know that, we're going in the right direction. But sometimes we have to look and call a spade a spade. You understand? And sometimes you have to look back because people have varying opinions. But let me make it clear, the PNP is united. They're as united now as can be.
No, yes.
But we're also looking at where we went wrong. In this class, we also look at where we went wrong and what caused us to be in this situation.
They should not push Peter Phillips to challenge Mama P. That's where the breakdown is.
Yes.
They were, as I said, no, there are too many bright. We have bright people. But sometimes when you're bright enough, you see ego and think we get we after. Just as what we are experiencing now. The government and the plan that PMP have on Portia Simpson was, she was not only talking, that lady did have Jamaica at heart. That challenge that came from Peter Phillips, they should not push Peter Phillips to persuade them. That's where the breakdown is. Yes. And then, you know what happened now? From there, so it's like the domino start fall because Peter Phillips get challenged. And then the biggest challenge is when we call the next one, Mr. Bunting comes in, and that's when the PMP party split up in about 3 PMP. You can't have 3 PMP in a 1 PMP. You see, from this we lose track. And even now, we are just playing like we united. But now what I see is going on. I'm not going, honestly, I'm not going to put up all the fight now, We only have at least 14 of them, but we want to see them, certain things we are going, we shouldn't be here talking about this. We should be the one who support the 14. But it could be 10 or we could be strong. And Mark Golden alone did they try to fight this thing. And something fed up right now. I didn't live in this state a long while, and right now I plan to pack up again. God know me an old man, but we don't like what I go on Jamaica. If I see Jamaica, I said in like 80. Because we have some leaders, to be frank, when one is coming power, honestly, I'm a Michael Manley man. But when I hear this young man talk, he was a strong opposition. And when him take over, I say, I'm still in a good standing. We're not going to be like Samuel. We still have the democratic choice, so we can jump from one to the other. But now the whole thing break loose, man. The first term, we say, yes, give him a second term. But from this, I don't know what happened, my brethren. Me never know that's a one stay, man. God know, man. As a young youth. And the corruption, the man, everybody that him line himself with is to protect him. It's not for the country. Every move we make every day in the news is to protect him. And I know way much try hide. Look on the poor people, no, man. My God, man. Just do the right thing, Mr. Woonis. That's all me ask you, man. Just do the right thing. Stop all the slackness we are going, man. You're a young man, and we did believe in you as old people. For the you is the one who come up and say, boy, the young is the young, and I believe in a young, for we have vision. But man, is a self thing you deal with now, self and family, and it's not good, you're wrong. And you look into yourself if you are listening tonight, what you're doing is wrong. And all the people that you put around you is only to protect you. It's not for the benefit of the poor people. Election time come, people started food, cows start kill, liquor, drink. And these people, long as we stupid enough, we in the crowd every day, and when we go back, them go some of them not even live in a good room. Some of them not even have a toilet to flush. Some of them not have water. Nothing. The kids go to school hungry. And we elect, we never do it, but we have a prime minister who is young. The man have a different agenda, my brethren, and trust me tonight, Jamaica people might not take up arms and defend where you do. For them say the Asian, them are gangster. If you study the history, and not gangster them just fed up at the thiefiness and the bad running of government and everything. And only hope to God that Jamaica gonna reach that. The next book, what we are in now, as I say, one is to protect himself. You know how many constituency people, young people, can't get no job, but them put them in the army, them put them in the police force. And if a man help to go in the army, I'm going to defend you, know. If you help to go in the police force, I'm going to help you, know. Nobody has no sense of direction. The Constitution is like them want to get out that. And the motive when I see I go on, nobody now to show me I'm not fool. This thing want to continue and bring into a different movements in Jamaica. I don't know if nobody see it, but it's a different movements. We don't have the democratic right again, the freedom of speech gone, the development for housing for people have a local house and work and for pride. You know, have a good job in weekend time, we can go to the park with the wife or with kids and sit down and watch the kids around. That not happen again in Jamaica. Jamaica, we lost it, man. I mean, I beg Mr. Warnes, just cut the truthful. We know he's not going to resign. Don't look for this man resign. For the man have a ego where he want further this thing, he want to take it to another level, and they're not going to give up. The few people we have on the JLP side, if we not show so strong, we outside are looking in. Remember, you know, 75% are we not voting now. And we are watching, we are look what going on, you know. Support Mark Bolden. He's on the right track. That's all I have to say, my brother.
But before I let you go, Carla, you said earlier on, now, and don't afraid to say it, because you see in this program, we try to be as honest and as forthright and as realistic. We don't want to give nobody false hope, false information or something. So you said that you're a Michael Manleyite. Michael Manley did believe in a rate and love. Okay, all right.
Yes,
man.
Michael Manley school, me, man.
A Michael Manley school, yeah. And you decide, say, boy, you did agree, say, give Devon a chance. Give Devon a chance in young. You did agree, like many other Jamaicans, say, give Devon a chance. Man. See him the power screen? You see him power screen, stretch out him under the big nose? Yes, him may attack. We say, give wicked Devon a chance. And you say, Devon, shame him, let you down, my brother.
Big time, man. Big time, I'm telling you, man. Big time. I tell you, when this young man, first of all, you know, I never forget that night when the man win. I say, boy, I don't know. You know, me not look for better still. I mean, I know him win the election, you know, and we get up, you know. And we get up, man. If you people, let me just stick to Mother P. Make Mother P just turn it over, no, man. Jesus Christ, man. Just wait, no, man. Relax, man. And you see, no, I'll do. I watch body language. I watch when all the PMP them meet together, even when they have them thing, and I can look and see. This is just a show. Honestly to God, many of Jamaicans see it like how I see. They are not united, my virgin. Everybody have them different agenda, and that's a breakdown. Them should just wait for Mother P. For Mother P, never hand it over, you know. Just relax, no man. And you see now, it's like everything break loose for the Constitution gone. No, I would advise every Jamaican educate themselves with the Constitution before the amendment and thing come. I'm telling Jamaican, educating yourself. All them they run up and down and a jump in a orange and green and think they want to try to educate yourself. Last night I was listening to the program, but boy, I fell asleep. You see, Jamal, we need Jamal, my brethren.
Yes.
When you know many people I teach when I just leave high school.
Yes.
I'm clearing on college, me going on before me move on to other heights, you know, and a lot of people in my year I teach, and some of them come up even more subject than I.
Yeah.
Education is important. It's not only a meal, it's not only a Heineken beer, it's not only whatever color. Put that aside and put Jamaica first. Me I look at Mr. Wonis and I look on that glass with him big nose.
Yeah.
My brother, as a whole man I talk to you, change the thing, man. Just little bit of your wife, man. And all who run it, for all the rest of man, them run afraid of you, know. For all the shuffle, we say a shuffle now, you know, make no sense.
Yes.
The shuffle you need to make is to shuffle yourself. For use the problem, use the major problem. For I know a lot of people run afraid of you. For he's a very dangerous youth. Me afraid of you too as a whole, man. God no. For you know love women. I don't know, say I never know such story that come out. For me tell my friend them say this is the next Michael Manley in the JLP. And I was when look and see it, after the COVID business go through, we start to analyze things and say, no man, this guy something wrong, man. Many times I sit down with the family, man, I say something wrong, when I see something wrong, man. The ego of this young youth, man, you know, on the right track is a self thing. You know, help Jamaica, you know, do nothing for it.
Yes.
Jamaica is a proud place, you know, man. I find me live for years and I come back here now. I'm old man, when I back, I'm not back, I sit down with my son and my daughter-in-law, them. I can't do that, but if me have to do that, it's better I go up there, my brethren, and looking down here for me. No, down there go come like a disaster. Jamaica is heading on the right. How do I describe Jamaica right now? A train running on a track without no brake. Can't stop.
And you say,
and it's only person can change it is Mr. Honorable Andrew Wonis. And the team of men me have running, they need to come straight. They need to tell him, man, say, brother, if you can't handle this thing, man, just ease out and get this thing back on track. Bring JLP party like in the days of Sangster, man, and Shearer, man. Them the hero want to see, man. Just copy them the money. Them the money not deal with love, respect. This man have no respect in a parliament. How can you be a government and walk out? Jesus Christ, man. What kind of thing that you walk out on? Will you walk out on, you know? You are no opposition again, you know. You were stronger as an opposition than when as a government. Now you are blame the PNP. Come off of that, man. We know we need to hack. And I tell you, him have it so easy. This man now him write a manifesto. And I don't care if anybody wants to copy. It's a carbon copy. Use it and fulfill the task them. Even if you nothing can do it the way your PNP do it. Call him and say, man, make we work this thing. And we are one Jamaican, you know, man. We don't want this thing come like Haiti and Somalia, you know, my brother.
Sure.
I just got me, you know, for me and my grandpicnic to come want my grandpicnic and friend can come visit. You know, I feel good when my grandkids them come and we can carry them, go to the beach and carry them all over the place and them enjoy. For them now got up a foreign.
Yes.
We don't want this thing to come like people afraid to come at my brethren. Just make we deal with one love, man. Jail united. And educate the people them. Because if you don't have an educated nation, we're not going to grow. All me a beg you, man. They can stop the foolishness, man. And stop the blaming. PNP, JLP, we don't have different philosophy and different ideology. And we all clear if you know, say, PNP did set the path to help Jamaica. JLP come in and can't manage it. Because anytime JLP, they talk about corruption and thing. Look what is going on. Tap the blaming business and handle the taxpayers' money good. There's enough money there to make this country run good. But not take it for myself alone. I know every politician have to make them little runnings. But not take all light and make people suffer, my brethren. Make a hospital and I look on some situation and I look my shake me. And I lie when I see it. I go there, my family sick, and I go there and I see it and I shake me. Sometimes I have to go in my car and I said, what is this? I went to a certain hospital. I want to use the bathroom and I think toilet tissue. If I go back to my car, I'm going to take out my hand towel and the sanitizer. There's none there, man. So when people attack on a joke, we feel listen to the bloggers, them, we feel listen. But I tell you, all of the major news them, I never afraid them or what them are dealing, but them to defend the people. You guys are journalists. Call it as it is. A lot of people might have said, we call my man flips use.
Yes.
I like to listen if I make more sense. He might have them little difference. Everybody have them political thing, but I'm not going to show it. But you don't start the thing fear. This guy talks some things where I say yes. And a lot of people bash him. Don't bash him. Because he might have a conscience too. He might have him little agenda, but when he come out and talk something, it makes sense. Look what is going on with our constitution now. Look, it's a total disgrace. Total disgrace. But make we ease off of that. Make we back up. Make we settle down. Church involved. Elderly people. Get everybody together and bring Jamaica. If we not do it early, I tell you, Jamaica going to be a place where it's worse. It's going to be worse than some other countries. And to let people know, I travel to a lot of countries. For most of my job that I used to do, I get paid for travel.
Yes.
I don't pay if you go a certain place. Many countries I've been to in the Caribbean, all over. For the job that I was on, I was working on a cruise ship and I go to many countries, my brethren, and most time when a man miss me, gone to some local village, go and surround the people them. I want to know what's going on and compare Jamaica and say, well, you know, this is what Jamaica is doing good. But be proud of my country, you know, for we have some good people here, you know. Good people, those are in charge. Like the judicial system, the lawyers, them, the church. We need everybody now. We need all the people. I know that's why you have prosecutor and accused and everything, but don't put politics in front. But once you go and do that, it's going to cloud the whole thing because you're going to be on somebody's payroll. Don't be on anybody's payroll. For you see me, I'm not die this, you know. For when PMP do foolishness, now them days, they make lick out. But now, Mr. Man, we are it's like a train running without no brake, no control. And who needs need to have conscience, man. Him and him wife.
I hear you, my
and many more of them. I know. I know. It's not all the JLP and the things, man. They're afraid to talk. But they need to come up and say, boss, let's go hold this thing together.
Yes.
But if them fire and change and do everything, Onus is the one, him is the leader. All buck stop at him. Him is the prime minister.
That's right, my brother. All
Just
right.
as when me in talk, I listen to him speech as a opposition, and him was stronger than now is a PMP. Stop blame the PMP them.
Yes.
And hack. Use the PMP manifesto and just work. And you will today all fourth term, fifth term, if we need to, and if you want to go. As what them a plan for the agenda when we see what go on now. They need to change the constitution and break off from England. And if we do that, and we have the president and a prime minister, remember me I tell you, man, no forever we live in our hills. Let me make people know that.
All right, my brother. I hear you loud and clear.
Ever reach that stage?
Yes.
So make we just come together. I mean, I don't want to no cuss him much, you know. Don't just talk to him. For him, we listen, you know. Remember, the second term he used to listen, but now the man get too powerful, man.
Yes.
We need to bring him back and say, man, be a part of, we are Jamaican, man. We know you want a 1 room and 2 room and this, that. Look what going on in Spanish Town.
Yes.
I mean, you didn't come out and say nothing. And this is you come from your homeland, people and mash up your gunshot. You know, if you call a halt and say, watch out. Find out what go on, man. And not murder people because people might have a history of being a gunman or a gang leader. People can reform. Why people turn to crime?
Yes.
Think about that. The social development of the country is lacking.
Yes.
And everybody wants to be done. Everybody wants to survive.
All right, my brother.
You understand what I mean? But I don't like it. We just work together, man. I mean, want to listen to me tonight and know so we're not against me, brother. For we love you. We are one Jamaica. If our next country comes in, invade we. Nobody now going to say green or right. And we're going to defend Jamaica. So we could defend Jamaica now.
All right.
You understand? We
So
don't
what
want
you
to
say?
reach like
So me ask you one
Somalia
question, my brother.
or Haiti.
Well,
Look
so
what
me
going
ask
on in
you-
Haiti.
So me ask you one question, my brother. So what you say? You don't really give up on Andrew Wallace. You just want him to do the right thing. That's what you are saying. You don't give up on him.
Yeah, man. Just Yeah, man, just halt, man. Just go back there and say, little your bed, man. Take a shower and cool off if you want to drink a wine, man, and say, you know what? You know, it's a frig me really I deal with. You get enough already, man. Let me just get control. For only him can change it, thing, you know. No, if he could have fired the whole party, he still don't mean nothing. If he call election tomorrow, a landslide, to what you have to do, you know. Him can correct that.
Well on there. So you say if him fix theme point and correct theme point, him can win landslide tomorrow.
Without him being the leader, for him not change. What we need to do is to just come in and just say, boy, you know what, before them start to, the problem will start with him, you know, for people will come out and talk, you know.
Yeah.
But everybody coward now.
Yes.
Just put in the towel, man.
Yes.
Select a person to succeed him.
Yes.
But if him go to the poll this year, this month, or next year, a landslide. For every day, you know, the news is damage. I do more damage. For cover up, it's when you tell lie.
Yes.
It take too much brain work to tell lie more than to be honest.
Yeah. So I ask you one of that question, my brother. Well, I don't know. I ask you one of that question. One last question. So what do you think about him wife? Where you say him wife can go and stay in the job if she do the right thing?
That's wrong. That shouldn't be there, my brethren. She shouldn't be there in the first place. You know, I no disrespect. If I have my business, no.
Yes.
And I say my wife can be a part of it. But
yes.
You know, me find out I was teaching my wife to learn to drive, and the hardest thing you have to get somebody to teach her.
Yes.
It couldn't work.
Yes.
You just bring a point.
Yeah. So
she's inside here. She's more influential.
Yes.
But the influence we might give, I don't think it's a wrong influence. And if you look at the tabling, I think something for table today.
Yeah.
And them only show up the PMP. And I see the headline say that he's supposed to be charged. Well, charge the man. But what about the 6 we don't hear about? Call them to the man. What am I do with them? You could have hide it, shuffle, hide it. It put you in a more depressed every day when you come up and you not clear.
All right, my brother.
Somebody got doubt.
All right. But the phone lines are blazing, my brother. But one question I want to ask you. What you say?
Yes, my brother.
Hold on. So only thing you say that Devon just need for behave himself and him win again. Him just need for behave himself and you tell him say you're not done with him. You tell him say for just do the right thing. That's how you are tell him.
Yes, man. Yes, man. You just stop now. But you see.
Yeah.
It was what, the 26th of February?
Yeah.
The 26th of February was confused. Somebody should have given him a nice, cool glass of wine.
Yeah.
The man was so nervous. Everybody was just like confused.
Yeah.
Because this is a message we are sending.
Yes.
And if you can't see that as a message, one more you have to see, man, it's only him can stop the destruction. Two things. Either resign, select a next man if the party want to continue. But if him go there, a landslide. Take it as me tell you. Tonight, the 22nd
Hold on there. Where is about landslide again? If he might win a landslide, other one they go give me the one there again.
If him still be the leader or the prime minister enter into our next election, it's gonna be a landslide. And they somehow get the message. But they can't steal it. They're not going to know. All when them pay up everything, it's already sealed. People are going to just laugh and just go there. You know, see a 2 shirt may have sometime I have to move to Jamaica. I have a green shirt and a yellow shirt. But I'm smart.
Well, I never read away say you have a green shirt.
I'm not going to be in any contangle with nobody for me just want to move.
Yes.
You understand? Right. So you need to just check that and just realize it.
Right.
And only him can do it.
All right, my brother.
And have a good night, my brother.
Blessings to you.
And I need my shirt. I'm going to order my shirt next week. Here's something I want a black.
All right. Blessings to you, my brother. Take care. Blessings.
Yeah, man.
Blessings.
Yeah, man.
Murder. My viewers and subscribers are asking you what color. You know, so someone enough easily get so upset. Unna see me I try pull out the color the man. Unna see me I try pull out the man for tell you what color and be man. Unna know say someone must go easy. Unna hear the man come tell you say him have him green shirt. You don't realize that me as a teacher, me have to pull out the conversation. You don't hear how much time I keep on ask him, say, where you say, give up on Devon then, give up. Me want the man convince and tell you say it's a JLP man we're talking to. Yes, Nicola Green. That is why me keep on questioning him, Nicola Green. That's why me keep on ask him, say, what you saying, sir? What you saying? Till him finally ball out, say, yes, me have my green shirt. You never know how to run the class, students. You never know how to run the class. You never see me attack for make the man ball out to say him have him green shirt, man. Sure. And the green people him attacking students. You have to understand, Yes, caller, welcome to the program. You're live on Hot Topic.
Yes.
Blessings.
I'm just listening to the conversation.
Yes, sir.
And my, that the caller before had a lot to cover. But, my opinion is that is a labor right that is confused.
Yes.
Right. That's not a Michael Mann, the PMP.
But
Michael Mann, the PMP, or something like that.
My brother, but hold on.
Right.
But hold on. See, that's why I keep on pulling the students understand it. See, that's why I keep on asking him, so sir, so where you say, give up on Devon, and him say, no, me just want him for the ride. And you see me, I pull him till him finally ball out and tell me. Remember, me never ask him what color him be, You remember, me never do that? Till him ball out and tell me, say, me have my green shirt. You hear that? Him ball out and tell we say him have him green shirt. So you know who was talking to you. The floor is yours, my brother.
Right. Yes. The reality is here is that, it is the first topic about the Dwayne Vaz that I really want to say something about.
Yes.
Right? And what I'm saying is that I do believe that there is, the cartoon of Superman, right?
Yes.
Superman had one problem, and it was kryptonite. You remember that?
Yes.
Whenever he came in contact with that, he lost his power.
Mm-hmm.
So, what is the kryptonite for the JLP? What is that one thing that seems to be jacking them up? And as soon as Park Golden or anybody mention it, they just start shiver and talk foolishness and do all type of thing. And that one thing is integrity.
Commission.
No.
Integrity
the word integrity.
Yes.
Is the word integrity.
Yes.
So, right now, that is like, that scripture about if you trouble any of my little ones, better a millstone be around your neck and you're thrown in the deepest sea.
Yes, I remember that.
Well, the millstone around the JLP head.
Yes.
Is kryptonite. Is integrity. And if put it this way, PMP can ride integrity to any election.
Yes.
Because if you have a corrupt government, what is the problem? Integrity. So them now want the common Jamaican to think everybody corrupt.
True.
Because what would that do if you think everybody corrupt? It doesn't mean say have 70% gonna come vote, and we can buy some of the 30% left.
Yes, that's right.
You have to consider it. And maybe it's a close election and we can thief 2 seats and we still come win.
Yes.
Remember, it's an election a maths game.
That's right.
So this is the math. This is the math where the math will work. So the argument here is you come up with a whole case about Vaz, not a current case, and you put it out there. But it's not because you know Vaz will go to prison. You know say court are going to throw it out right now going away. But it's perception.
That's right. A deception too. Could deceive you call it a false flag?
Deception.
It's a false flag that?
And you know, say some man are going to hear it, and them are going to follow it through like you and me. Them are going to just hear about it and say, you see, two of them dirty.
That's right. That is it,
Them
you know.
never
Listen
even
to me.
follow the rest.
Listen to me. And that is it, you know, my brother. You know, say you're correct. We see once it short, some people are going to say, oh, the two of them corrupt and PMP cover and integrity commission. But listen to me. They don't take time to go through it like how we go through it. They don't take time to listen to this side and listen to this and question. And that's the problem with people, you know. We have to take time to listen to something sometime and break it down. Look how me in the class now and some of the students are cuss me say get rid of the man, get rid of the man. But you see, I'm make sure, what I know? You see, I'm make sure pull the man till the man end up confess him is a green man. You understand what I mean? Sometimes you have to just pull certain things and pull certain things and set the rat trap and lay the flans and watch everything work out.
But my argument, because you see what gave this guy away, him started out saying PMP is not united. And his point that him using to say the PMP is not united, him say me I look on body language. Right? Listen to me. Why is it so interesting for a JLP to say PMP is not united?
That should be to their advantage.
Not united.
That should be to their advantage, because if your opponent is not united, that should be to your advantage.
But them not saying the PMP is not united. What them really are saying, PMP united, and we are not united.
Yes.
That is why it's being said, you know? And they are worried about that. If you notice, the caller also say that both of them must work together. No, they must work together. We passed that. We did half of work together earlier and they never want to hear nothing for we. We passed that. All we want now is for them and the package bag and go.
Hey.
We not work with them to do nothing.
Hey, me not cut to my brother. Me say my students them out of that Dean Johnson. Jesus Christ. Hey, me say my students them in the class them out of Jesus. I can't read the comments them when hey, the students them in the class them no ramping on my brother. Proceed. No, sir.
Yeah. So really, JLP are gravel to find an angle. Anything.
Yes.
What can take the pressure off of them.
Yes.
Right? Them say they will shuffle them party and them go and come up with some new plan. They really not come up with that plan, sir.
Deflection again.
Nothing new take place in this meeting what they have.
Deflection.
Right?
Deflection and distraction.
And so it's just a deflection. So really, if you think about it, nothing has changed.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Nothing has changed. And the real true reason for that is that you have a prime minister. And we as Jamaicans have to learn from the jail. God, there's a lot to learn from them.
Yes.
Never choose a leader that's just full of talk. Want somebody who is capable of doing. If you look on it good, that's all Devon does. Chat. Promise, chat. No complete. It never follow through on nothing. So, what we expect? So, that's why them just are with themselves. Politics is a perception thing, you know. Say me a part of a party. Say me was a part of the JFP. And my leader chapter will say we're going to do and we don't do nothing. That means at all times me thinks whenever election call, we're getting voted out.
I hear you,
so if me
brother.
think that, me I help myself from now.
I hear you, caller. Well, all right. Thank you for giving your point. I hear you loud and clear, my brother. Thanks for calling, and we appreciate your contribution to the program. So just take a 30 seconds and give them your closing arguments, because I see a couple calls coming. I want to take those. Give them 30
we'll just
seconds.
give everybody a chance to talk, and I'll just join back the class.
All right, my brother. Blessings to you and big up yourself. You hear?
Yeah, all right.
Yes. Yes, my viewers and subscribers. Lord Jesus, what a way the class turn upside down. The class turn upside down when the man Hey, students, not easy, Somebody say, yes, call Andrew the JLP a lip service. Where say Devon and them people in my lip service government? Sheriff say shuffling makes no sense. Who knows say Devon run out a plan by now? Devon don't have no tricks up him sleeve, no nothing at all up him sleeve. Yes, my viewers and subscribers. Hold on a second. I say two people that call me, I try to get back to them. Is there anybody else who would like to discuss anything else? Well, I'm my viewers and subscribers. Somebody said Devon is delusional. After all, we know say Devon is delusional. We know say Devon delusional long time and now no rotted sense. Devon and him wicked liar wife. Welcome to the program, Carly. You're live on that topic. Good night.
Good night, that topic.
Listen.
You hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear, sir. You're on the ear, loud and clear.
We
I want to see you.
Yeah, I miss you though.
I want to see you. I want to see you. I want to say sweet you. Me and the caller a while ago. What sweet you?
Alright. The first thing we got to do is that bad labor right man. He wants the PNP in a unite.
Yes. That first thing I said the PNP in a unite.
Then you go back and you ask one of the question I say, so what do you think about that man? It make me say, boy, he's still a faith that man.
Yes.
So what do you think that man?
You listen to me. The man say, me only want him change him ways, man. And go well and not hear him now. Me want him go and go drink some champagne and some wine, man. Then for just give him some champagne and some wine. And him go home, go drink. And say, some foolishness me do to the Jamaican people. And the labor rights, them attack, the labor rights are feeling it. Remember me tell you.
Yeah. You sure going to boss?
Eh?
Give him a black shirt.
But you tell you.
You must say what a black shirt.
But listen to me. But say the man have one judgment. Him say, when him sometime him go a road a two shirt him have, me never ask him this. Remember say the whole we are a pattern. Remember say the whole we are guess. Well I know. Remember say what did that guess and spell. Cause some people say, oh, him talk like him labor right, him talk like him labor. But him did say, remember say me and Michael Manley, I said that him say, but listen to that part, the part where Giwe, when man say, boy, remember me never ask him, the man say, boy, say two shirt. They have one green shirt.
You man start, all right. First of all, Missy man, if you are Michael Manley.
Yes.
Supporters. There is no way you're going to tell me about when them songs and share and blah 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 blah. The Jamaica Labour Party set up just like how the Republicans set up over foreign. The Republicans set up for the rich, the JLP set up for the rich, right?
Yes.
And to them call a program, and there are some taco show poster where if it was people like you at topic and done some taco show, we don't know what you make at the end of today now. No. We have to give thanks and praise to our general. Maybe we have to fling big stone, maybe we have to black road, hey, let me tell you let me tell you. You say what the PNP of the country under this type of disadvantage.
Judgment.
Devon, I'm going to tell you something. Let me tell you. Devon, Gerald Vaz, Bobby Montague.
Yes.
When I was king son, the dead man. Bob's a great. And the whole of them that line up their supporters to go on Black Road and march.
Actually, you're talking to my brother.
The whole of them that come Jamaica that mash up with general.
Long time.
I tell you that Jamaica could have mash up.
Listen to me. You think Andrew could have... Hold on there. You think Mark could have... You think Mark could have taken his wife and put in a parliament and then the six cover up? Listen to me. You know who that spread the excitement? PSOJ. Them would have, a PSOJ would have tell them workers to stay home for 5 days, You know that?
No, man. Alright. You know what I'm I hear them say they're going to appeal back now for Parla to come back in office.
Yes.
After the money I got to do it?
No, our money. Taxpayer money.
Yes, it's most of our money. Free money. If the lady get a first extension, and then you go back and give him a second. So when nobody qualified can operate in the office there.
No. She had the best DPP, say in Jamaica, and she had the gatekeeper for the JLP. Yeah, she had the gatekeeper.
I won't let them do what them corruption on 9 feet. Them put them I see the program one another.
Oh, Jesus.
We're telling you how to we need to come up with you see Onado a very good job, you know, but with people of Jamaica now, we don't need to come out and take the street, you know, big and serious, you know.
Yes.
They want to go, you know, Evans go.
Yes.
Eh? When you look at a finance minister,
yes,
can go in a parliament and give a budget presentation and in space a couple of days of wheel and come again.
A chore.
And then I'm going to ask you a question now on topic. When Nigel Clark gave Mark Gold the red card, I was back in my goal winner. I won for game.
Them a ref, spectator, judge, player, everybody in a one. Them alone, not everything in a one. Them a do it by themselves, man.
Right now we know. Red card to Devon, red card to Shefan, red card to Bartlett, red card for Desmond McKenzie, red card for Terry Langton,
yes,
red card for you can go on and on, you know. And who are the red card in all the GT red card, you know?
Then me can ask a question. Then you can have one administration. You can have one administration with so much people name all kind of judgment and mix up and thief and gun and I used to sell this, I used to sell that, and who love Obia and who love gunman drive up in a them car and MP gunman dead in a your car and you love gunman and you love this and you love 87 and you suck out boy. Well I know. And you suck out. Well I know.
We should put fun and joke aside, man. We need to tell the street, man. We got serious. I mean, some kind of some program, you know. I said somebody, the civil servant never try to find 2 days or that week, you know. Me agree with them, you know. Me agree with them, you know. You could have to suffer for your bad man. Your man, when they go to a supermarket with $5,000.
Yes.
I'm going to come with cheese soap. Cheese tissue. One, we call it Fabuloso. One Roland, one little spray. I'm a $5,000 done. Me $5,000 done. Me not right. Me say after me makes in a week. When we give you the fire, the check for the 5,000 the penny, a $600 no man back on my $5,000. I tell you don't know my bags. Come on, man. I never tell you I have a stable country. You have a stable country. But every time you touch this government party in laws, you can't stay. You're not a stable country, Virgin.
Bird at the ratted, brother.
Everywhere you talk about this government, you have a point to talk. We can talk and people can say, yes, all right. So you have the country stable. How can you have country stable? Police is a problem, soldier is a problem, nurse is a problem, teacher is a problem, gunman is a problem, civil servant is a problem, everybody is a problem. And you country stable, the only person, the only person in a problem is Devon, you know.
That's true.
Devon and Chevron and them people, them is a problem.
That's true.
We need to get rid of this Jamaica Labour Party one stand for all. One party we found no Jamaica Labour Party, no 5 different party. When that God over ever say I know now, them people need to get rid of. They need to get rid of. Look on your man, man, look man ugly. You know, big as you are going on this. Hey, me better one of the brother there before the liberal man come and contact, you know. I said, we the PNP find ourselves in that position, you know. And me not agree with him, you know. I agree with him, you know. Yeah, man.
Whatever, brother. What you say? We say one caller come call before the labor right. So we have we say the caller before the labor right man call. You're not easy, you know, my brother.
Woman, gentlemen, me know them, I'm a general. Me know them. All right. But now, all right. Let me tell you something. If a PMP going to talk on an economical issue, or what you call it now, independent voter going to talk on an economical issue, I'm not passionate like other man they talk. I feel it really. In vote the prosperity and get prosperity now. You understand me? I said, so I'm doing it. So when I feel a ball. When I buy a cuss, me a cuss, you know. Then I buy me a cuss. You understand me? I said, come make me don't know. So Labour right now have nothing to offer to Jamaica people more enrich themselves and their friends. You understand me? I said, how can you have a member of parliament? You have a building. If you go to rent the building, yeah, make it benefit, make it people sit at you and it will benefit the taxpayers. You look at the building, the man can come on to $2 million amount a year. They're sick in the head, man. They want to dump.
A true man.
And this Labour man people come on TV and people to see and tell people about PMP in a unite. And Devon give Devon that chair and Devon is give it a talk. Devon can't talk to. How many people talk to Devon? How many people talk to Devon? Jamaica people burn a Kobe and talk to Devon and where Devon do? Devon naturally go back in repent and in my beg for forgiveness. What can you talk to Devon and say? You can't talk to Devon and say, man. You don't know what you're doing. I don't lose it. If people take Jamaica, if people want to take Jamaica, they do want to take it to living room. I thought about it with it. But tired of them, no man. Tired of them. And this big dirty thing, Labour man come and give about them about PMP in the unit. I about the PMP in the unit. How will man? How will? How will? If you come, you say you're both in Labour right now, problem, you know.
Yes.
But when you talk, make it make sense. Because you make mistake.
But let me show you something.
You come and tell me about where.
But let me show you something.
And you have your two shirts.
But let me show you. You realize that the Labour right them start texting from the program since recently, yeah? You realize that them start texting from the program.
Yeah. Come pitch now. Come out when you have heavy manners. You know when they're going to say we don't have no opposition leader. See, we have an opposition leader, you know. See, man, fire. Someone leader talk.
True.
Take them to task, man. Make them know, listen, you cannot tramp up and Jamaica people like that. You understand? Brother, between me and you, know, we say, nothing in Jamaica never had in Jamaica again, you know. Wow. Nothing in him, so. When they hear that, they need to run a destruction them. Grasses. More people than the people killed in 1980. You know, people than the people killed in 1980. And when they don't know what start, they want to start people and kill people, you know. The people hand over, no vote for them, and no Westmoreland and no vote for them in a local government. And so when they start them, I give them more now in a pile life of Jim Kanyam. Them the wicked dirty people, eh? Jesus Christ Almighty. Them the dirty wicked people, eh? Them the people that party that don't exist, none at all. If it's done with. Done with.
So he said Labour right is nothing good then for just done.
Yeah, alright, for sure. You remember show you something on topic. One way they call Bigfoot Miller about Portmore there, you know. Robert Bigfoot Miller there, you know.
Yeah.
People elect you to be able to serve and protect them. And you know come out that street and beat you to say free your place. That means you tell us you are going to people in a favor, you know. And if people are going to favor, you are going to favor, if you go favor, you come represent them, you come and beat you to say free your place. Where you get place from? You can't buy out the work more. That's where my money have. Jesus Christ, free your place.
A badness
sitting here. People don't respect people.
Badness sitting here. A badness and believing them.
Yeah.
Badness and believing of it too, you know. Them people operate different. Them not.
You see see Mark Golden, you saw Mark Golden can counteract with the people, man. Talk to people, and the people might hear him and when they listen to him and when they make sense.
Yeah.
It's not arrogant, they know what they are doing. But I get, just when him Bigfoot, they were opposition leader, him it's a Jesus Christ, baganize. You know, see, the whole of them are the same thing. Bruce Golden, see, I one of them are the same thing. I treat devil them there, we know of them there, treat devil them there. The first thing when come conduct the car, or that, the narcos highway, we say, I don't know about them, and then come and respect people. Then no respect people's opinion and do what they feel like they want. Or say, I don't know about the narcos highway, or so.
And him
never. When say, I don't know nothing.
And him never want it built.
And give me highway.
And the man never want it built. The man oppose it.
Yeah, you come out night and day to get the highway. You don't even name it after her. The man when I pampas. When like Jamaica people, Guana lizard, the Guana lizard them. I Guana lizard party, you know.
Lord Jesus, you know,
I Iguana lizard party.
Murder.
And most of big silver lizard. You understand me? I say the Iguana party. Yeah, we need to get to the Iguana party, brother. And then they have to look at labor, dirty sodomite, man, and company, they got that up here, you know. Where are we, man? I say, that you could have jam out your phone and dig out into you, you know.
But it's obviously them a ball out, man. It's obviously them a ball out, them a feel it, man, and that's the greatest thing. One call over mouthpiece as a boy, them a feel the punches, them, and Mark Golden never start punch it, and them a ball out, so them a feel it.
Yeah. You understand what I'm saying? See, me here, one of them I say, when them Dwayne Vaz, I buy the people now, that's why they give the treasurer, something like that. Yeah. But if them can't do money from heaven, if they could have gone to South Africa, take up a whole like gold and put things in them feeling when they can't win the next election, they're not going to win it. Because they were really good and then they come to police and so they're going to take it over power. So when I have none less, they will come back and take back everything. So basically people want them treat them, I feel them problem that they're not treat nobody again, you know. They're not treat nobody again, brother. They're not treat me get tired and fed up now, man. We need to take the road now, brother. Take the road. I force me see this country run like this. Every day is a different. If I not strike I go on a corruption. When they bring up the little youth now, the youth are member of parliament, the youth are I think government entity where they get money when can't pull. Why is that you the company in a corruption, integrity corruption?
They might look at Kada for PNP, they might look at IPA for PNP, them not have nothing for that. You know, some people not have nothing and just look mischief and trouble at them just look mischief and trouble.
We don't say my people because in a sense that when Big News they walk up on the motor parliament, he want to walk up on the motor parliament and check say he will never boycott the team budget speech in go. So I would then go to on the integrity commission, make them do what they must do. Make them do what they must do.
That's right.
I make everything, the capital have spread, you know, spread fairly, you know.
Yes.
So everybody are going to see where our walks we found our you know. You understand what I said?
Sure.
Yeah. Then put everybody in a position where they can pick them out of them pocket and when they do what they want to do. Generally, we need to get some of them, we need to get rid of some of them entity, you know.
True.
The PI should jam them and then say to the people that we need to get rid of them. Them not stand up for the Jamaica people, them not talk to the Jamaica people, them Andrew Holness and then them pay role.
You might know for them go church together and go school
yes.
And do all kind of drink together and do everything
Who
together.
no go church go bed? Who no go church go bed? Who no go church go bed?
Yes.
And I go hotel. And guess something and type of place them and go say, well, let them meet up. Them know them one another secret. Who no meet up a Uber yard, meet up a Barmia, do not meet up a Barmia, meet up in a bed.
Hello.
Yes, my brother. I know you're joking, you know.
My brother? I go and make you and the students them hear all the labor right them a ball. They think them don't ball yet backside. I go and make you and go and make you and the students them hear all them a ball. They say weird.
Me talk to them me see them on the street, you know. Me see them on the street. When you not beg $50, I beg $100. When you not beg $100, I beg $20. Me not give them, you know. Me not give them. I make sure you them money $50 and $20 walk with it. Because that's how I know the road. Not give them.
Yes.
You may have a blessed program here, son. I'm ignorant, you know. Somebody take the floor here. Big up yourself on topic.
All right, my brother. I hear loud and clear. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Well, as student, I wanted to hit the like button for me. I'm going to hear some drama from over mouthpiece with a labor right man a ball. Alright, I'm going to make you listen to mouthpiece. Well, on the student, I got to hear the labor right them a ball again. Well, on. Well, you have to listen to them when them ball, you know. You have to listen to them when them ball because them say them government are best or everything are the best. Everything for them are the best and them I feel it the most. Them I feel it more than anybody. Them I feel it more than me and more than you, my viewers and subscribers. Hold on a second, the students. Hit the like button. Hit the like button for me, them viewers and subscribers. Hold on 1 second there. Alright, I want you to listen to this big labor right man talking. Listen to this big labor right man talking, students. Listen.
With him yesterday, and I think it is time that the JLP moves on, forget about this goddamn appeal, and move on and appoint a new DPP officially. You know, Paula Lewin have served brilliantly, I would say. You know, let her go out gracefully. You know, she don't need this to be in this sort of limbo and this unnecessary tree hanging over her head. You know,
yes.
She needs to go out gracefully. You know, that scar that is there, we need to just let it stop now. Don't hope the wound no wider. You understand? And again now to Cliff, boy, my friend showed him resignation, Cliff. He can't bother no more.
Listen to the excitement, the labor right attack said. Listen to them now, listen to them.
Showed him resignation.
Who are you talking about?
Uncle Robert, Marga.
Uncle Robert. You hear what I'm saying? Uncle Robert should not show in him resignation. Hey, the labor right them not easy, you know. Listen to the labor right them and listen to Cliff and laugh off of him.
Nesta.
Yeah, Nesta Mark.
Yes.
Well, I think some shaking of coming to that cabinet, you know, Cliff, and as I tell you, you know, looking at the body language of the great sturdy farmer Desmond McKenzie. I think it is time now that the Prime Minister tell you thank you. You understand?
To Desmond?
Of course.
Why
though? Of course.
Why?
Cliff, if we are going to be fair, right? Just as though everybody knocking feather, Mr. Williams. You have to knock the Minister of the Minister of local government too.
Students, when you hear the bang around in the labor, right? Him has said that when him look upon Desmond McKenzie, that him want the Prime Minister to tell Desmond McKenzie go. Lord Jesus, them say Desmond must go. The labor right, them say Desmond must go. Them say we are beat feather or everybody are beat feather. But nobody now talk about Desmond McKenzie, him other boss. Listen to the drama, my viewers and subscribers. Me love when the labor write them ball and talk them business, you see. Me love when it tumble down upon them because them is a set of wicked. Them not speak truth and justice.
The new mayor is on a drive, Cliff, to clean up the corporate area. And look where the man start. Labour Party backyard. Coronation Market.
Yes.
Clean up and put it in sanitary convenience.
Yes.
It's an embarrassment and a slap in the face to Desmond and the mayor.
And they've allowed
On the ear there, at least this labor right is speaking justice. The man say the new mayor of Kingston have a plan for clean up the city. You hear what the man say? The man say, look which part the mayor start is a labor right attack, you know. The mayor say, the mayor say, the JLP man is saying that the new mayor of Kingston PNP man, Mayor Swaby, he has a plan to clean up the entire Kingston. And you hear what the JLP supporter say? The man say, look which part the man start in a JLP backyard. The man say, look which part the man start in a JLP backyard. The man said it is a slap in the face to one toilet and to Desmond McKenzie. A Desmond McKenzie constituency for true. Me agree with this labor right, Desmond, for go on.
The Kingston market this.
Listen back to him, the students. You have to listen to this, you know. Sometimes you have to listen to something for hear the juice. Listen back to this, as student. Listen back to this, excitement, yeah. Listen to the man and tell me if you agree with him.
You understand?
To Desmond?
Of course.
Why
Of
though?
course.
Why?
Cliff, if we are going to be fair, right? Just as though everybody knocking feather, Mr. Williams. You have to knock the minister of the minister of local government too. The new mayor is on a drive, Cliff, to clean up the corporate area. And look where the man start. Labour Party backyard. Coronation Market.
Yes.
Clean up and put it in sanitary convenience.
Yes.
It's an embarrassment and a slap in the face to Desmond and the mayor.
And they've allowed the Kingston Market District to be so nasty and dirty and for so long.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. And I'm saying though, I mean, he has served well, yes. Understand local government to a point, etc., etc. But the time has come now, Cliff. Nobody can do more than the time. And Desmond, Mr. McKenzie, body language is showing that in time expire. You understand? Loyalty is one thing, yes. But transformation is another thing. And the Prime Minister now has to make some bold moves that society will say, well, yes, he look like he's serious about governance. You understand? There are some people there now that need to go. And them should not have made the Prime Minister tell them, say, boy, time come. You understand?
Yes. I see the JLP veteran, former Cabinet Minister Derek Smith, reported in the Gleaner this morning saying that the changes announced on the weekend are simply not enough.
Not at all.
That more needs to be done.
Not at all. And that gentleman here that you just called.
Derek Smith.
He's a statesman, you know, sometimes...
Well, he's a JLP elder.
When we're in the pub having a discussion, you know, and about parliamentarians, president pass, you know.
Yes.
That's one of the first man name them call, you know, Derek Smith, Dr. Barr, Burchell Whiteman, only thing Burchell will leave out on information minister. So, you know, in the whole that portfolio, you have to be very careful and get slippery with the tongue at times. That's a little scar, the scar book my last.
My brother subscribers in the hero, the labor right them attack the things. The labor right them attack say Devon, the little shuffling way him do, that no make no sense. Everybody as he said Devon also crumble down, you know. Everybody as he said Devon now go on good.
But he was a gentleman.
Yes, he was. Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
So, there's what he's saying. He's bang on. So, I am waiting to see the changes that come. This change, you know, is to win the election, you know. Then you go back to the drawing board. You have to change. You have to win the election.
Win which election, sir? Students, is which election him talk say they want to win? Sir, behave yourself, Mr. Man. A man put in a timeout. Somebody tell a man and say behave himself, a man put him in a timeout. Which students is which election them talk say this is for win? Behave yourself here, Mr. Man.
Election. And I say to the Prime Minister, bring back Wami, give back Wami job.
What
give
job?
Back, sir?
Give back what job?
Give back Wami job at Ministry of Works.
Oh? Why?
If you notice the words that Wami used, you know. Wami said, no PNP councillor gonna spend my money. He didn't say taxpayers' money or government money. Which, I mean, we understand the broader picture of it. But technically, if you challenge him, you can't win him. He said,
it's not about technically. But I with it about technically.
And you want to come here with that.
Exactly.
When you hear the labor right them reason, what Everald Warmington said was say, no goddamn PNP go and spend my money. As the Minister of Works, morally it is wrong. And the liberates them not have the morally. You see what him resort to? Saying technically it is okay. So then put the morals aside and using technicality to try make the argument seem plausible. The liberal rights them need to stop it and use them conscience. Listen to this whole wicked here too.
Yeah, but
That cannot be supported or endorsed, sir. No.
right, but Phil,
Wrong.
I'm not going to say what certain PNP person said previously. Whatever it takes us to be in power, that's what we're going to do.
But you want you want to subscribe to that?
No, I'm not going to. That's what I said. I'm not.
So why you raise it?
Well, I can also withdraw that, sir.
Please do.
I'll go down further with that.
Exactly.
You understand?
Yeah.
But you know, as I said, the Spark program keeps coming.
When you hear how the labor right them think, the man a talk on radio here and a say no. So they go and do whatever. Hear them do it in a style. Oh, I go and talk like how some people talk, some PNP people talk and say that they're going to do whatever we're going to do for win. As the mouthpiece call him out, them know when they mean they're willing to do whatever to win. And that the man I tell we listen to it.
You can't win him. He said,
it's not about technically. But with it about technically. Exactly.
Yeah, but
that cannot be supported or endorsed, sir. No.
Right, but Phil,
wrong.
I'm not going to say what certain PNP person said previously. Whatever it takes us to be in power, that's what we're going to do.
But you want...
When you hear him just a while ago, I am not going to say what some PNP people said previously. Him say him nah go say it, you know. And then him ball it out, so we're going to do. When you see what them dunce, him just tell Mr. Hughes that I'm not going to say what some PNP people said. So based on his argument, I'm concluding that some PNP did say them are going to do whatever for win. But him compound radio, I going to tell Mr. Hughes and tell we say him now going to say what some people... Boy, may I tell you, them dunce bad.
You want to subscribe to that?
No, I'm not going to... That's what I said. I'm not.
So why you raise it?
Well, I can also withdraw that, sir.
Please do.
I'll go down further with that.
Exactly.
You understand?
Yeah.
But you know, as I said, the Spark program keeps coming. You know, give a man like that James, you don't have to give a ministerial report. James is a man that understands the ground and very effective can get things done.
Mm-hmm.
Just like a Dwayne Vaz when they give back the treasury.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Dwayne can raise money from anybody and everybody. PNP, GLP, no P.
Yes.
You understand?
Yeah.
You need people now that can be very effective. That is why I say to you, I wouldn't touch Mrs. Holness. No, as Speaker of the House, because Mrs. Holness has time on her hand, can go in the field.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Because Parliament doesn't need maybe more 2 or 3 times for the week. So she has time. She's very effective in the field. So I wouldn't tie her down with the ministry at this point. You understand?
Yes.
But as I said, the GLP have a little time, and my timing for them is from now to the end of August. They have to now do that transformation so people don't just start having back the GLP on the tip of their tongues.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Start wearing back the armbands and the proud of the GLP. They have achieved too much.
When you hear him, it's about time that JLP get back on the tongues of Jamaican. It's about time people start feel proud about JLP and wear armband. Nobody now wear no armband. Nobody no want, no can't come back. Students tell them, say them can't come back for me now. Sir, uno can't come back. Students listen to him good. No matter what you do, Jamaica no want soon or hear from you. Listen to him.
Understand the ground and very effective can get things done.
Mm-hmm.
Just like a Dwayne Vaz when they give back the treasury.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Dwayne can raise money from anybody and everybody. PNP, GLP, no P.
Yes.
You understand?
Yeah.
You need people now that can be very effective. That is why I say to you, I wouldn't touch Mrs. Holness. No, as Speaker of the House, because Mrs. Holness has time on her hand, can go in the field.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Because Parliament doesn't need maybe more 2 or 3 times for the week. So she has time. She's very effective in the field. So I wouldn't tie her down with the ministry at this point. You understand?
Yes.
But as I said, the GLP have a little time, and my timing for them is from now to the end of August. They have to now do that transformation so people don't just start having back the GLP on the tip of their tongues.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Start wearing back the armbands and the proud of the GLP. They have achieved too much.
All right, students, when you see what I talk about, he is saying that he wants to see the JLP step it up by now August. Listen to the part now. He might tell we, say he would like to see the JLP step up them PR a machinery by now in August, so that people start talking about the JLP again and wear them armband. You see why me I tell the PNP a Mark Golding say if he touch the road? Uno see last night why me I tell Mark Golding and the PNP say start touch the road? But no, I think Brother Junior or Brother Roy, I say, oh no, nobody start too early and nobody do this. Well, PNP better not take it for granted. Them better not take it on the ear what him I say. So it means that they have plans that they want to turn up the machinery. They want to build the momentum around them. So if that is the case, you blame me last night when I said PNP need to step up the thing. May I ask you a question? You blame me last night when me as a PNP need to take to the road? Oh. So PNP must not take to the road. They must sit down and wait and make the Labour right them go around, build up back them supporters them new supporters them start get excited again, them start wear them armband, everything all right again and everything. The PNP has to move. Them, you see what me I talk about last night? You see what me... Let me shut my mouth. Let me shut my mouth. You look like me chat too much. You look like me chat too much. Apparently it seems like me talk too much. You can't leave them to know wait name there. You can't underestimate your opponent neither. They underestimated Mark. And say, Mark, I'll go and go there now. If PNP underestimate them, you as a CIA, Labour Rang is no threat to Market G. You as a CIA, Labour Rang is no threat to Market G. All right, go on confident with that in your head. Go on sit down with that in your head and confident with it and don't make the PNP go out, go work. Don't make them go out, go work, man. Make them sit down and say, oh, we are going good now and Labour right part. Yes, man. All right. All right, man. All right. I asked a question, would it hurt if the PNP start going in the street, pop up certain players, meet the people, greet? Would it hurt the people? Would it hurt the people? Absolutely not. But now you hear the Labour rights them attack. Now the Labour rights them attack, so them want them for up and runner in the field. All right. I just wanted to say to the PNP, don't take anything for granted. Don't take anything for granted. Don't take anything for granted. That's all I have to say. Don't take anything for granted. And CIA are them the kind of confidence there. Oh, you're for confident and the work not done yet, CIA? Oh, you're supposed to be confident and the work done. You can't confident yet. Well, we will see, my viewers and subscribers, as I say. You just can't take anything lightly. That's all me have to say. You can't take nothing at all lightly. Make you continue to listen to it.
Do not be showcasing.
Yes.
And go right back to what I was calling for. Lack of information. G2K gone quiet since 2020. PNP take over social media completely.
When you hear that? PNP take over social media completely. PNP take over social. G2K gone quiet, which is true. One time everything you used to hear about G2K. One time everything you used to hear about G2K. Michael Collins said, I'm in agreement with you, teacher. No time to get complacent, yes? Mark G needs to have some town hall meetings across the country. True, you talk. But you hear what I'm saying? PNP have taken over social media. No, PNP not take over social media. No, people are stand up for a better Jamaica. People are stand up. The bloggers are... You mean to say the bloggers take over social media? Yeah, the bloggers you mean to say take over social media? It's not PNP. It's not PNP take over social media. It's the bloggers take over social media. We, the bloggers, are saying that PNP need to work more on social media. Morning, Sister Ines. Blessings to you. I'm just saying at the class. Ian, you was love, Nadi, everybody. Ivina, Lewin, Diane, Johnson, Anja, Burke, Florence, everybody in the class. Blessings to you. No? Taishia J, you're out of order with your bright self. And my mouth, if me talk too much, I don't want hear. You know, lock off your phone, my friend, man. Me go put you in a one timeout, man. You're bright. Me I put you in a 24-hour timeout. Go take away yourself, Taishia. Go lie down in your toilet, my friend. And that if you go do Taishia J, go lie down in your toilet. Go lie down in your toilet, my friend. You chat too much. And your toilet if you go lie down, my friend, and take away yourself from over here for me this year, man. Foolish is your chat. And people like Uno see rain a fall and go out the door said we and decide we now bring no umbrella. And rain wet on the rotted and we no have problem. People like Uno see cloud set up and go out the door and no bring no umbrella and rain wet on the rotted and we no have ball. Right now, I say I can delete you completely out of the class. Take away yourself, man, for me this you completely, man. And hide yourself from about the place, yeah. Cross is like you, man. Take away yourself from over here, man. Never to return. Listen to the man, my viewers and subscribers.
We get a near to election, and you need to put on his book cap as again.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Yes.
Too much was left for him to do in the last local government election. The PNP went all out to it as a general.
Mm-hmm.
The JLP went in slide. Like they had runs on the board. But we can defend this.
Yes.
That's not how it goes. Ballot in the box that win politics.
All right, Mr. Winston.
All right, sir. If you take care.
All right, sir. Good.
A ballot in the box win politics. Yeah, the man I tell you, you feel like a uno we come and talk. All you gonna chatter you now vote. You Taisha, you gonna run off your big ugly mouth and you are one of them when I vote.
Mm-hmm. Willow, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Yes, sir.
Brother Fafleda. Empty barrel. Show me a company. I learned those things at school. The teacher name is Gloria Brebner. She said, show me a company. I tell you who you are. Empty barrel make the most nice. Birds of a flare flock together. Boys, listen to you this morning. On one school call. I never expected from that school, but it happened. My son is a proud graduate of that school, proud alma mater of that school, and every day he said to me, sometimes, I don't know, these things coming from the home sometime, and I'm saying,
yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's not.
All right, you know what in a second. Let me talk about the school thing. I'm not ready for discuss that till me get some more information.
Going into an office.
Hold on a second, the student, please and thanks. Know your place, man, Taisha J. Know your place, my friend.
in half a tree.
Know your place, man.
And going to school. Are interested in school.
What did I say? Come as a subscriber. May I try to find out which part two more bootleg labor right there talk.
But I need some help to help him in order for us to take a step further with him. Because, you know, as a boy, I've been able...
Making sure what we conduct ourselves in a way that is not violent and harsh. That's a start that they will learn from us. But we as their parents, their caregivers, their guardians, their older siblings, we have to start conducting ourselves in a way so they look on and learn from us.
That is so true. And this thing where as something happens, the parents run into the school to fight the teacher to war.
That have to done. Stop.
But all of them things, they have to find a way to get some penalty with them.
youth to deal with that. If they say they're doing something about the Constitution, like changing some section or something like that, some review of the Constitution, that's what they say going on now, right?
Yeah, the review of the Constitution is underway.
Yes, but I think they should put in place, they should dissect it in a way where certain crimes attract certain penalties. Not just one broad thing going across the road, because certain crime is more gruesome than some others, eh? Like example of murder.
Man, I must Mike Jones. I must Cliff Hughes are one of them Mike Jones attack, man. It's either Devon or somebody else Mike Jones attack. I must Devon or one of them people and Mike Jones attack. It have to be Devon or Mouthpiece or somebody else. I must one of them Mike Jones attack, man. I must one of them.
You just see a man who do a murder that with the same charge a man just kill much picking or how much this or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Certain gruesome thing much behind the differently. The other thing I want to quickly know, the court cases. What's going on with the court cases?
Which court cases?
Mr. Silver, Mr. Police, with the socialite, Mr. whoever, guy from Montego Bay with the other socialite, what are the latest to them?
Which socialite that now? Remind me.
The police guy and this girl where mother that came on your program, I was crying, man. Remember one with the police guy and them can't find the body?
Oh, Donnelly?
Donnelly. What is that? What is that?
Well, that is still before the courts and he's still in custody. And he should be back in court, I think, sometime next month.
Okay. Sylvia is still in custody?
Yes.
Okay. All right, we want to talk a little more quickly about the local. From the local, we haven't spoken. What's related to the local? Who's the winner now? They finalize the winning. That's about 3 days.
Una hear what the caller asks Mouthpiece back to the local government election. Who win the local government election? That is the question that the Labour right is asking Mouthpiece. I make we hear them answer, student. Who them say win the local government election? Make we listen to them excitement. Listen to the party, student. Listen to this excitement. Listen, Mouthpiece him a laugh, you know. Him a want mix up, you know. Mouthpiece knows how PNP win the election and Labour right try to. That's why Mouthpiece a laugh. Listen to this.
And he should be back in court, I think, sometime next month.
Okay. Sylvia is still in custody?
Yes.
Okay. All right, we want to talk a little more quickly about the local. From the local, we haven't spoken. What's related to the local? Who's the winner now? They finalize the winning. That's about 3 days. I tuned out from it.
Where have you been? You went to Mars?
I went to Mars. One night I was in Plenty when they were campaigning, the Labour Party. And they passed through Anatomy and they spent a little time on run down to Portland. So I am here saying now, how is it that they have Portland? They claim to them have Portland land. Darrell Vaz a king of Portland. And you spend time going to Portland when you should have been with St. Mary. How that? And the other thing I want to say to them, they started out too late. They underestimate the guy and then the marketing leg of their thing weak, bad. I noticed a guy there resigned the other day. What's his name?
Which guy resigned? Robert Nestor Morgan.
He was someone.
Director of Public Relations for the party.
What they need is a team, a proper marketing company like what Digital and these places have to do some proper marketing. Because them have some points so them can get out. But the getting out or the marketing or the public relations arm of it weak, bad. Weak. So them need to look in those sections. We see them keep meeting the other day and so them a shake up and a shake up. Shake up and now work with the right people. And you have to go and need to keep meeting with them workers then, and party workers, and hear them views. Nobody sit down and make somebody come tell you this and tell you that. Go out there and meet with the people. And, you understand?
Yeah.
You have something that them need to fix. But wish them luck.
All right, sir. All right, Julius.
They have to fix it. All right.
Good. Take care. 2 cents.
Yes, sir. Please.
How you give your name 2 cents? How you give yourself that name? 2 cents?
Yeah. Two me have to have 2 cents now, you know?
You what?
Two me have to have 2 cents now.
Only 2?
Yes, sir.
Why?
Because after when we analyze the system, I say, all right, it may be sound silly, but you just have to listen. All right. 5 man go for a shooting, right? And then go in the house and then see a 1-month-old baby, a pregnant woman, and then kill everybody. 5 man at 25 cents is that other person. And that's even one that says the little baby. So Mr. Really look at the man with the 5 cents, and if I too much them have, that's Mr. Mother. Anyway, and in other words, Mr. I need 2 cents, one to help me, and one to help you. Let me more than 2. Yeah, you know, my call say, yeah, with the youth, them, because it's a shadow case, everybody that wants to do it.
Which
That's
case?
Eh?
Which case that now?
The younger one, them, the younger children.
The younger what?
The younger children, them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's a funny thing when your grandmother cut out, so you can't call no woman granny again. I just say everything I lose. Because
What do you mean you can't call no woman granny again?
yes, yeah, then it's just, your woman wants to grandmother, them are kids, and grandmother, them are your grandmother. Everybody, if you look on the granny, them nowadays, you know, the granny, them are 30-year-old and all them sometimes.
No, man, it's not so bad. No, sir.
Yeah.
That is a rare, that's a rare person.
You know, and what the uptown pick new year call them grandmother. This used to the youth, them in the young youth, them in the down in the lower side of here of them. If you them born and come here, me and you call them granny, Auntie Patsy. I got them come call them grandmother, Auntie Patsy. Yeah, so the granny thing not really, it's from just a bit. And as the man says, community for raise a child, you know, nobody can talk to no pitney. Teacher can't talk to no pitney. Parents themselves.
The Labour, right, really have some good points to talk still, because I must say right now, nobody now take no talk on parents and pitney. You real thing him a talk though, I'm not lie. Real thing, I hear nobody have nothing to say about politics. If anybody else want to call, you can call the program. You understand? The phone lines are open.
The more you announce it to me.
August 2022, my money was taken out of my account. And I have nothing to do with it.
That the additional 2 years needed the agreement.
Hey, doctor. Yes, sir. You hear me?
Yeah, your line is bad.
Oh, probably I'm in the hills now. So, yes, sir.
All right, go on. I hear you better now.
Yeah, so the 6 girl at her daughter last week.
No, sir. No, sir. This ain't going to work. Hang up and try reach us back. Lincoln, good morning.
Mr. Hughes, Professor Hughes, how are you doing this morning?
My name is Clifton Gladstone Patrick Hughes.
You're the people's professor. All right. I'd like to express an opinion on the Paula Llewellyn matter. There was a caller yesterday, and she was trying to figure out why it is that the government did only 3 years extension and not the entire 5. And you were saying you were not sure. Based on the discussions that I have been listening to on your station and otherwise, the Constitution apparently provides for an optional 3 years extension after the age of 60. Bear me out on that. Now, the amendment increased it to 65. So, my view was that at age 65...
But when I want to hear about the 60-65, I want to hear the Labour right them and cuss about them leader. That I want to hear. Students, hold on a second.
Perspective, one never knows if this can arise again, and we would have a clear, established...
People might say, because they might say, if GLP win tomorrow, they still have to go work. If PNP win, Minister, they might listen to the program.
Everything. Yeah. Ah, boy.
The next caller, you sound interesting. I could listen to the next caller. I'm sound interesting.
Leroy Rotty says at Jason, anything going in should be able to come out, deposit, and withdraw. Huh? Clifton's.
Man, a champion, man. That man should. Yeah. So, tell me something. What do you think about the
Fox, good morning.
Hello, good afternoon, that you. How you do?
It's still morning, Mr. Fox.
Oh, morning. Yes, man. I missed call yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And me, I tell you, Mr. Hughes, man, what I go on out here. It's terrible, but we still believe in Andrew and see we and believe saying can do the work and carry the country forward, you know?
Hey, murder. The labor rights them, this is one of labor rights them still believe in Andrew Holness and have confidence them can carry the country forward. No, sir. Me have to listen to this excitement, yeah. I know this might be hard for some of my students to listen to, but please, more hear the drama.
Fox, good morning.
Hello, good afternoon, that you. How you do?
It's still morning, Mr. Fox.
Oh, morning. Yes, man. I missed call yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And me, I tell you, Mr. Hughes, man, what I go on out here. It's terrible, but we still believe in Andrew and see we and believe saying can do the work and carry the country forward, you know?
When you say out here, what you mean?
In Jamaica, man, out in the street, man. In the street with that talk, man. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, tell me something. What do you think about Venetia Philip? You don't think that should have bring her in at the people and see her some more? Give her some seat or something like that. What do you think?
Oh?
Venetia Philip.
What do you think she should be?
Listen, you know, the woman a champion, man. That woman should have get one seat, Mr. Hughes.
Where?
That woman...
Where?
What if I had to seat or bill right up? But somewhere nearby, not too far. If I even somewhere in a Kingston.
Not too far from where?
In a Kingston.
Oh, you want to get a seat in a Kingston?
Yes, man. Because
but Adley Shaw seat are way out in a Manchester.
That's true still. But if allow me like them, I bring back is it Panton?
Oh, I saw that thing being circulated, but I don't know if that is true. Mr. Panton, tell me that that's not so.
Okay. But really and truly, and I hear you tell and call and say the Prime Minister, they might listen to the program, so then take the program. So we want them to give you a voice out there, Mr. Hughes.
Which voice you want to give?
We want to listen with, man. Listen with, because the PNP, they understand, Mr. Hughes. They're not see Jamaica House, you know. They might pick up a few seats.
A few?
A few, but they're not.
Murder. The man said the PNP and the PNP them understand, so them not see Jamaica House, you know. Lord Jesus, what a comedy in the early morning there, so. The man said the PNP them understand, so them not see him Jamaica House for now. You see, all of them something with JLP attack, so make PNP, these students, only think this man is delusional. The man said PNP them understand, so them not see Jamaica. Lord Jesus, students, tell me what to think about that there. Tell me what to think about that, students. Do me a beg you. Tell me what to think about this or one of them. I have to play this back here. Play this back. Listen to the man.
Minister, they might listen to the program, so then take the program. So we want them to give you a voice out there, Mr. Hughes.
Which voice you want to give?
We want to listen with, man. Listen with, because the PNP, they understand, Mr. Hughes. They're not see Jamaica House, you know. They might pick up a few seats.
A few?
A few, but they're not see Jamaica House, you know. Let me tell you what I want.
Yes.
You see what there? In a local government election, the PNP then play the Labour Party game for them, you know. Money spent on Mr. Hughes, and the message, you know.
Murder! Students, do you think that PNP spend money in the last election? The man said that the PNP play the Labour Party game for them. So what game him talk about? The money game. He's saying that Labour right is known for playing the money game in an election, and him say PNP play the game pan the Labour right. So him basically say PNP run money. Do you agree with this man say PNP run the money? And let me ask a question. Uno not say uno win the election. Didn't the JLP say them win the election? So how now say PNP run money and my viewers and subscribers and listen to this man. The Labour right them and they don't say set of people, you know, carry them go court, make them sink themselves, student. No, sir, I have to play this back one more time. I'm sorry, this is money I make me dead with laugh. Wanna bear with me the students. Bear with the teacher 1 second there. Bear with me there. This is too sweet.
Minister, them are listen to the program, so then see the program. So we want them to give you a voice out there, Mr. Hughes.
Which voice you want to give?
We want to listen with man, listen with because the PNP, they understand, you know, Mr. Hughes. They not see Jamaica house, you know. They might pick up a few seats.
A few?
A few, but they not see Jamaica house, you know. Let me tell you where go on.
Yes.
You see what there? In a local government election, the PNP then play the Labour Party game for them, you know. Money spent on Mr. Hughes.
Students, PNP spend money in the PNP. Remember, so when conference are key, PNP asks it country. PNP did a take money in a conference. Remember when PNP keep them conference, you saw supporters donating money to the PNP. So where PNP forget money from for run, Lord Jesus, so no listen to this excitement.
Some of the message, you know. Money spent.
Some here say them spend whole heap of money.
Yes, then me not tell them people come to me and tell.
But you know, say mouth clay. You know, say Cliff user one that wicked mouthpiece. Oh, you're so wicked. Oh, what the first me ever hear you talk say PNP spend more. Students, all the while I listen to mouthpiece, and I know some of you listen to mouthpiece. Mouthpiece, oh, you're so wicked. Me never hear you talk out of your mouth say PNP spend whole heap of money, and through the man I say so you ball up, but oh, so me hear. So, oh, you never tell you are one open fridge and not keep down nothing? Oh, you never tell me that. Mouthpiece is one liar hypocrite, mouthpiece. One liar hypocrite. No one of the JLP them soon be out your clot. Listen to him again.
The Labour Party game for them, you know. Money spent on Mr. Hughes, I know the message, you know. Money spent.
Some here say them spend whole heap of money.
Yes, then me not tell them people come to me and tell me where they get man. But when me I say, me here, my member, them, my MP, them and cause, all me I hear, oh, the Prime Minister, good Prime Minister, the best Prime Minister. Mr. Hughes, we know that, we don't want to hear that. When we are talking about what have you done for me lately?
Oh.
Mr. Hughes, let me tell you, man, you're not fooling, Mr. Hughes, a long time we are listening to you, man.
Yes?
A long time we're not fool, and you educate we in our politics, you know.
So them say, what them want? Them want something for the vote?
Yes, they're not.
Lord Jesus, they make Mr. Junior run out in the morning. Yes, Mr. Junior, Lord Jesus, it's what make you run out.
Hold on, mine get retarded, you know, a friend of mine told me something years ago, right? They said, if you listen too much to dunce people, you will get dunce.
Yes.
So, when I realized what has been going on for the longest while, I said to myself, so you need to make sure at the end of this whole escapade, you try and get something intellectual to deal with, like to play a game of chess or Scrabble or something, to make sure you get the faculties back in order.
You know,
how you want to listen to such mediocrity?
Let me tell you what I happen to do. You know what this shows me? You know, when I listen to things like this, it just shows me how delusional the people are, and it shows you how a labor right is. That's what it does. It shows you the mindset of the people. Listen, well, I'm not Junior, my time, man. You have to listen, because if you don't listen, you don't know what is happening. Sometimes I used to get upset when I hear these nonsense, but I laugh when I hear them, because I said to myself, mighty God, that's so people don't sound wicked. I don't have, but why must I get upset? Just like how you explain your side of the story and your advice, and you said JLP wicked, and so and so and so. They might explain for them side. I just sit down and listen to all the mediocrity and the foolishness and laugh and say, boy, them people are done, so we have a whole heap of work for them. So that doesn't affect my psyche in any way whatsoever because I know the road that I'm going on. You know, at the end of the day, what I tell myself, how not to be a Labourite. That is what I said to myself. And this is how I tell people not to be a Labourite. When you talk like this, you're a Labourite. So, bright people, things like this won't affect their psyche. Well, and them realize it's Evelyn Meikle birthday. Happy birthday to you, Evelyn Meikle. Happy birthday to you, sister. Students, bless up Evelyn Meikle. Happy birthday to you. Yes, Junior, the floor is yours again, my brother.
Yeah, man. I realize though, if you look back at the history, and somebody was talking about it, I think it was last night or earlier on.
Yes.
Where they try to spend less money on education.
Yes.
And spending less money on education creates a problem. Now, I think the budget this year, they spent $2 billion on the capital budget for education. $2 billion, you know. Now, when they say they put that for the capital budget for education,
yes.
$2 billion going repair schools, take school off shift system, going put desk and chairs in school, put everything that school needs to keep it running.
Yes.
And yet they're spending 500, just a little bit under $500 million US to pay for, 500 billion US to pay for debt services. You see the disparity?
Yes. I know the disparity long time. I know who them is in a junior. I'm fully aware of who they are. I am fully aware of who they are, my brother.
Almost 500 billion is being spent to pay down the debt.
Yes.
And then now they spend only 2 billion
yes.
on the capital budget for education.
Yes.
So you see exactly what is going on.
Yeah, man.
So when you hear them talk, you know exactly why that is so.
Yes.
They have a problem with Jamal, right? You have any idea? You are aware of this what is thing where them use the internet to find things that you lost. You heard name of it?
No, I don't understand what you're talking about.
Alright, like say you want to find somewhere. It's like a Google map.
Is it Google Earth? Google Earth?
Yeah. You think they could use that now to find the schools that were built in the 60s? Or we couldn't find?
Were there some schools built in the 60s that could not be found? Could you educate me on that? I don't have any information about that. No knowledge of it, as a matter of fact.
Okay, the Labour Party got some money from the World Bank to build some schools.
Yes.
And I don't know if you remember, before they changed from the junior secondary to high school, you had like anatomy secondary, modern secondary, and all these secondary schools.
Yes.
They were built by the money that was given to the government by the World Bank. But we couldn't find about 10 schools.
Yes.
So we were told that they were built, they were being financed, furniture, infrastructures put in place, even people were being paid, but we still can't find the schools. So I'm wondering now, with the advent of Google, if we can find it now.
I don't know, it seems so. But in this day and age, we don't need Google. Google going to show you from above. Why see it from above when you can't physically go there? Eh?
No, but if you can't find it on the ground, you might find it from above.
So under whose administration was that done now? Under whose administration?
Bustamante.
The writing is on the wall. The signs have been there a long time. The JLP from their forefathers. This is what I know. From their forefathers and their founders, they're showing us at the end of business about education. Junior, go and talk to the students for about a minute or two. Let me take a one break at the bathroom. Pick up fast. All right, go and talk to them.
Okay, no problem.
Yes.
And then now, if you may have learned that there was a situation where Norman Manley was trying to improve the amount of scholarships that students could get. So they would get the scholarships to be able to go to high schools. And the Labour Party said they don't need any scholarship. They need sugarship. So they needed to produce more sugar for export. Nobody wanted education. Because Bustamante asked us clearly, if education can yam. That's exactly what he said. He said if education can yam, what you want is bread. And he spelled the bread and leave out the A. Because he can't even spell bread. So we have known from time immemorial that the Labour Party have no interest in education. They have no interest in education. They spend a measly amount of money on education every time you look at the budget. And one of the reasons why the problem in our country is so serious is that the budget for security is higher than the budget for education. And whenever you look at your country and you see your national security budget higher than the education budget, you realize the country is in problem. And every time the Labour Party comes to power, they spend more money on the budget that leaves with national security, and they spend less money on education. They do it with Siaga, they do it with Golden, and this is more rampant now with holiness. Also, they remove certain programs that would assist with the crime. And friends, let me say something to everybody. When we used to play cricket, play football, play netball, play dominoes and all them someday, there was less crime in the country. You realize that anytime Jamaica is involved in a football match or something, we realize that the crime for that period goes down. So we realize that this sporting activity assists. But nowadays we don't have that because this government have no interest in sports. The Prime Minister have no interest in sports because he never played any sports at school. So he don't have any interest. Nigel Clark can't play no sports, so he don't have no interest here. So we have a government that have no interest in sports. And once you don't have any interest in sports, normally you're not going to have any interest in education neither, because they two of them work together. And if you spend less money on sports and sporting activities, you're going to have more crime. And they don't see the correlation between the two. So what they have been doing is that they have been spending more money on national security and paying down the debt and nothing on education. So most of the taxes that are collected on a yearly basis, they only turn around and pay the money back to their friends in the banking sector. So the banks get all the money. So if the total amount that the government should pay every year to the banking sector or on debt is $30 million for the year. The government end up paying like 40. They said that what they're trying to do is paying down the debt, which don't make any sense.
Yes.
So that's why we don't find any money available in the budget to fix the roads, deal with the hospitals, deal with the schools, deal with the regular infrastructure in the country like the bridges and all those things. Yeah. They can't find the money to do that because they're paying down the debt and paying down the debt, which doesn't make sense. You need to deal with the infrastructure of the country to grow the economy.
Yes.
Right? So if you pay down the debt alone and you leave the infrastructure to deteriorate, what is going to happen down the road? You're going to have to repair the infrastructure.
That is true.
So you're going to what you do is kicking the can down the road.
That is true. And you see, they believe that they're doing a good job when they overpay down the debt, you know. They believe, and it cannot be a good thing, because if you have a certain amount of income and you know you have your expenses to pay and you're overpaying the debt, it means that you have little bit or no money to do the social programs and projects. I don't know, Junior, but it seems like you are giving the student a laugh, because I realized there are several laughing emoji in the comments, and I realized somebody said Buster couldn't spell bread. May I crack up?
No, he spelled bread B-R-E-D-A. And somebody said Buster left off the A.
And
you know, sorry, he said B-R-E-D.
Yes.
For bread.
Yes.
And they said Buster left off the A. And he said B-R-E-D-A.
Brother. So brother, he must say, can't read.
Brother, right. But remember, you know, that somebody said to Buster, when Buster was talking, you know, and Buster said, when you realize that the crowd was getting, you know, quite lethargic, Buster said, oh, I'm going to give you a bridge. I'm going to give you a bridge. And then said, Buster, them not have no river. Oh, I'm going to give you a river too.
Lord Jesus. You say he was called flat. I would have liked to see all them kind of clip. Them type of old school clip them I want to watch. You know, my brother? Them type of old school.
You know, I hear that.
Hold on. I was actually searching. Hold on. I was actually searching. And I hope that some of my students can help me to gather the material to present to the class. I am searching for an old type clip that shows about Jamal and what Jamal is all about. I have been searching left, right, and center, and it seems as if, you know, even something like that, the PNP, they should have typed in Jamal, and right away you should have seen jump up on the PNP page, showing you what Jamal is. You understand what I mean, my brother? Something as important as Jamal. May I search the whole place, I try to find a video for Jamal, and I can't see no video showing Jamal.
I think what we keep, and somebody said this earlier, and I think I agree with them, you know. I agree with them. You know what? You know what's wrong with the old machinery?
Yes.
The PNP in 1972 revolutionized campaigning in Jamaica. There was the slogan, "Better must come." And you had the whole fanfare with music and motorcades going all over Jamaica. So it was a new way of campaigning. They use advertising companies to make billboards and all that.
Yes.
So it was a new strategy. So what happened though was that the PNP, with the machinery what they had what we call education, political education, which was very important.
Yes.
So if you spoke to a comrade in the 70s, you would say, "Why, the man they got you,
yes,
kind bright." He said, "Man, bright man, the man they got you, man. That's why check it out. He never even go primary school." But because of political education,
yes,
he could, you know, expound on what was going on. So if you talk to any comrade in the 70s, he can tell you about all the things that Gary was telling you about last week, last night, because they will be aware of it. But what happened now was that by the 90s, when the PNP was on that high road, the organization of the PNP was led by PJ.
Yeah.
And PJ could go into the areas because there is no other politician in Jamaica that know Jamaica like PJ, you know. PJ know everybody, you know. PNP means Percival Noel Pattinson, you know.
Yes.
That's what PNP means, you know.
Lord Jesus.
So this man was so organized. He knew the people. He knew he had the machinery to move around and get things going. But what happened was that Bruce Golding was a smart man. So he copied exactly what the PNP was doing to win.
Yes.
So it was not really that the PNP never had the machinery and the PR, you know. The Labour Party improved their machinery and their PR. That's what happened. So when the advent of social media came in now, remember, the Labour Party used it more than the PNP, but who brought the internet to Jamaica is the PNP.
Yes.
So when Andrew is telling us that the PNP don't do nothing for Jamaica, I'm talking on the internet, and the internet was created by the PNP.
Yes.
So you realize that the argument don't make no sense.
Yes.
You're driving a deportee and you cost PNP. How can you drive a deportee car and cost the PNP? It's PNP make you get it. Because there was a time when 10, 15, 20 people were applying to get one car from a car dealer or more.
I understand.
So you'd have to wait for that car to come. And when you wait for the car to come, the car was owned already and the dealer have everybody's money. You understand me? So you're going back to the whole organization. What happened now is that when Porsche was running the campaign, the machinery was great again because remember Porsche was very popular, you know. So you know if the PNP machinery was weak because Porsche was very strong, she was sellable. You understand me? But when you came around now to Peter, you find out that the machinery starts to get weak because of the division and this and that. I remember, Peter is not as sellable as Porsche.
Yes.
You understand me? So that is where now everybody starts to say, boy, the PNP machinery is not so strong. But remember, the PNP have a lot of achievements to boast about. So you know exactly it's PNP will that. So why I go have to boast off and tell you say it's me will it. You understand what I say?
Yes.
But that is an error. It's me do it. Tell the people say you do it. Although them should know because Andrew go and claim it. Because right now Andrew wants to tell this I mean invent playing.
Yes.
Right? That is how Andrew say it. So when you deal with somebody like that, you have to have persons in the party that can deal with him at his level. Mark don't have to take him on, you know. And that's what I've been saying to everybody for a long time.
Yes.
Mark, deal with the issues that Mark can deal with. And leave Andrew to Dayton. You understand me?
Yes.
Leave Andrew to somebody who is a firebrand. And Mark deal with the things that Mark should deal with. You can't have other people in the party and everything is depending on Mark to do. You understand what I'm saying, teacher?
Yes.
Because that is where the problem is. Everybody's depending on Mark to say this and Mark to do that. There are other people in the party. So even when Ian hears this talking about water, why should Mark talk about water again? Ian hears talking about water. Dr. Dawes is talking about health. Why Mark should go back and talk about health? You understand where I'm going? You have spokespersons in the party and they need to pull them weight. That's what needs to happen. We depend too much on we become too leader-centric. We're not very strong presently. We don't have a Michael and a Porsche. Right? But look what we want more with PJ, and PJ was not Michael Manley. You understand where you're going?
Yeah, man, I hearing you. I listening to you.
Right. So there are ways and ways that we can improve the message, and we need to make the persons that are dealing with the message, who are the handlers, they must do what they are supposed to do. I think Bertel, this lady in South St. James, I think she's not doing a bad job. I think she's one of the reasons why they get rid of Homer Davis. Because remember, if it was a general election, Homer would lose, Right? So I think she's doing a good job so far. But I think, as you were saying earlier, they need to start stepping up the game. But the divisional conference is supposed to soon start, so we're going to see a little bit more activity on the road before the annual conferences come on. So there should be some activity coming up in a short while, so we can look out for those. But at the same time, I think somebody said it earlier, we need to start having some liquor, what we call, we used to have it in the 90s, forum. We used to have meets and, this expound the ideas of the party and let people start to understand the policies. I think the manifesto is being drafted now. So at the end of that, we start to see some level of presentation. But we still have a problem. We can't put out the manifesto too early because we have a Xerox machine to deal with.
Lord Jesus, a copy machine. Go and talk to them for a minute. Let me step away, Junior. Can't you say, we have a Xerox machine where everything them copy and copy?
We have a Xerox machine. Yeah, man, copies everything. So we have to be very careful what we're doing. But as I said, there are ways and means we can deal with this thing, and we think now we have to ask the other persons within the party to step out and show up themselves. Because remember, it's a team. It's not a one-man show like what's going on with the Labour Party. The PMP is a team, and the PMP has always been a team. That's why the PMP has always been stronger than the JLP. And that's why we have done, we have been elected basically the same amount of years the Labour Party has served is the same amount of years the PMP has served. But the PMP has done longer stretches than the Labour Party. Although when we are in power, we tend to do 8-year periods. The JP have a tendency to go to 10 years. But, with all that, we still can make some level of improvements. And I think, again, we have to remind the voters that we never only have the achievements that we have, but we can repeat them. Because if you remember, Michael did what Michael did in 8 years. And the Patterson years, there was a lot of achievements again in the Patterson years. And there were a lot of achievements and corrections when Portia came back. So it is not beyond Mark to do the same. If Michael did it, PJ did it, and Portia did it, why Mark can do it? It's the same PNP. We know how to build a nation. We know how to put a nation somewhere. We know how to make our nation be respected.
Yes.
Jamaica has lost its respect in the world presently. Jamaica is like a quack presently.
What is a quack?
Right?
What is a quack?
We're not respected.
Okay.
We are like nobodies.
So what do you think caused that?
We're like the Trump.
What
We're like fools. And this was not the situation years ago. We were when Cheryl was Foreign Affairs Minister, Jamaica had respect. Mm-hmm. And that a JLP man. When Barr was Foreign Affairs Minister, Jamaica had respect. When the PNP created farm government, all our foreign affairs ministers had respect. Jamaica was respected in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Anywhere Michael went, everybody would listen. How is the Jamaicans voting? That's the question they would ask the teacher.
Yes.
How is Jamaica voting? When Jamaica went to the United Nations, they would ask the question, how is Jamaica voting?
Yes.
They don't ask what they're voting on, you know. They ask how Jamaica voting. Because anywhere Jamaica vote, that's the way they're going to vote. That's the level of respect this country had.
Yes.
But now our foreign affairs is transactional.
Mm-hmm.
We have no respect in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Our friends was Donald Trump, Benjamin Netanyahu, and Boris Johnson from England.
Yes.
Every one of those country prime ministers and presidents have been disgraced. Boris Johnson had to leave England in disgrace. Netanyahu was a case that him still being tried. And we do have to talk about Trump because we know exactly what's going on with him.
Yes.
So, where we're going? What's wrong with our country now? Why are we so fooled that we can't believe that we're going the right way? It don't make sense. We made a mistake in 2016, and the mistake we
Junior? Hold on, my viewers and subscribers. I don't know what happened to the call. Hold on. Hold on, my viewers and subscribers. I don't know what happened to my WhatsApp. I don't know what happened to the WhatsApp a while ago. Hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. Let me see if I can get my junior on the line. Yeah, man, I try getting back Janet Jones. I don't know how the line just waiting in there, so my phone, something wrong with my phone a while ago. I just see my phone shut, the WhatsApp shut down. Hold on, studio, let me see what happened. Hello? Oh, yes, Junior, we got disconnected. I wonder what happened a while ago, yeah.
I got realized, you know, from the other day, I've been wondering if somebody's fooling around your connection.
You know, I think so. I think somebody's fool. Sometimes I hear some strains, so maybe somebody I try fool her, but I have nothing to hide.
No, every time I try to get onto the program sometime, it's like I get in somewhere else. It's like I'm going in a circle, you know? And I've been wondering for the last couple of weeks if there is something out there, or there's some organization out there that is involved in sabotage. Because I can't see it any other way. And I don't put anything beyond these people, you know. Because I saw what they did in the 70s, you know. They are experts at sabotage, you know.
That is true. That is true, Junior. I wouldn't put it past them either.
Can you imagine? They put bombs in Eventide House where there were old women. They bombed the old woman in Eventide House.
So didn't they say that was a fire? Alright, listen to me now, Junior. Listen, the phone kind of sound like it a fry now. I may hear back you attack or somebody attack.
Well, yeah, you sound low. No, we're not hearing you. You sound low. You were a lot better earlier, but you're very low now. I wonder if it's the same problem we're having. I don't know.
Because I do nothing to the phone. The phone just ship right. The phone just... You hear a shh. Let me hang up and call it back. Well, I'm a viewers and subscribers. I don't know if it's a connection or I don't know what it is, but this is strange. Hello?
Yeah. Hello?
You can hear me any better now?
Yeah, man, I hear you better.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I said there was the eventide home where they killed the old woman. I mean, that show you how desperate these people are, you know?
But didn't they say that it was an electrical fire where caused that or some kind of fire? No, that them did say?
Yeah, but at the end of the electrical fire, they found traces of things that set the place ablaze. That there was no record of that being sold or stored in any 1 hour hardware in Jamaica.
I get you.
It was material that was not known to us. But that was the year, I know, because from 76 to 1980, the country had everything negative, you know. We had money that the country should have gotten from the World Bank and the IDB that dry up. You had the shooting up of a hotel where a journalist was, and you had even the shooting up of Bob Marley, and a lot of incidents took place, and everybody was wondering exactly what was going on. Mm-hmm. And you know, we hear stories, and everybody's telling us stupid stories that it never happened.
Yes.
I remember being told that at the ending of the election, when the supermarkets were throwing out the food that was not good, mm-hmm. I was told that nothing like that was happening, and I was seeing it in front of me.
So there's a...
I never see rice spoil, and I see rice spoil when I was at 1980. I see spoiled rice.
So you said while they want to deny it, they can, but you have seen it for yourself, and nobody can tell you otherwise.
I saw it for myself, yes. And I have friends who saw it happening, but they said it never happened. I had friends who saw it happening and said it never happened. Mm-hmm. And I can't tell you where it happened. So I know exactly how a lot of these people are. And that's why last night when that lady called in, I was talking to you and you were trying to, you know, ask her simple questions.
Yes.
And she was trying to tell you, like, say, if Marky G winning, go and put her in chain and all and something there.
Yes.
Now, when you hear somebody talk like that, you know exactly how life's stay, you know. But the first thing I could realize when she started to talk, I said to myself, I bet you this person don't live in Jamaica. And I found out she don't live here. Yes. Because if she live here, she couldn't talk so stupid. She would have to back her.
True.
The gentleman a while ago that went to Clarendon College, I was listening to him talking. And when him say he was a manly height, I realized, no, something not right.
Yes.
When you're a manly height, you don't change.
Oh, that man you're talking about, the green shirt man, the man have him green shirt.
Right. When anybody who is a manly height that is around my age, we're not politically flexible.
Yes.
You don't bend. You don't change. We saw what we saw. We knew what we knew. And that's why I told you a couple of weeks ago, it was my generation that was responsible for the 18 years of the PMP.
Yes.
We were 12 and 15 years old between that age group when we were the ones sent to the shop by our parents.
Yes.
And we would see bread marrying to pot.
Yes.
Sardine marrying to floor polish.
Mm-hmm.
And all them come there. So when we saw that, we knew exactly what happened. We saw when the supermarket was dumping rice, flour, cornmeal, sardines, salt mackerel. Our salt mackerel spoiled, you know. Corned beef spoiled, you know.
A lie. And them said never happen.
Yes. And them said it can't happen. And it spoiled because it was inside the shop for so long.
Wow.
That is spoiled. Because what happened is that these merchants were being paid by whoever not to sell the food stuff. So what happened now is that at the ending of 1980, they would just throw away everything, and everything was packed back on the shelf.
Yes.
So I'm going to ask you a question, right?
Mm-hmm.
How come? That was October 1980. How come by December, before December or by November, every shelf and every supermarket full of food stuff? And all over Jamaica, you could get Toyota cars to drive and buy again. Where them came from all of a sudden?
I understand.
And
what you're
Toyota
talking
cars
about.
come all the way from Japan.
I understand what
You
you're
understand
talking
me?
about.
So we knew exactly what was going on,
Yes.
right? The governor of the Bank of Jamaica was embarrassed at times, you know, because when the oil ship coming up, he wasn't sure if he had money to buy oil, you know.
Mm-mm. You're there.
And we never thought that would happen, but that happened again under Siaga.
Wow.
We are Montego Bay businessmen had to pool up money to send to Kingston, to the Bank of Jamaica, to pay for the island, the oil ship, you know. That's happening under Siaga, you know.
What on there? Say, Wara? Montego be a businessman?
When Montego Bay businessmen had to pool up together to put US dollar, I say Moby run foreign exchange, you know. And Moby run US dollar, you know, because towards him.
Yes.
So most of the businessmen in Montego Bay had to pool up US dollars and then put it on a policeman bike to ride to Kingston to carry to the Bank of Jamaica to pay for the island, the oil ship, because the ship come with the island and said, nah, release the island, they seem getting money. That happened under Edward Siaga.
Well, on the Junior, no man, this is our history lesson, man, that me can't make you just let it go, so man. I have to let this soak in. Because, and that's why I like talking to you, you know. You give me a lot of first time I'm hearing this experience. You hear me say? When I'm talking to you, you give me a lot of first time I'm hearing this. But me never know that, Junior. So you're saying that back in the days when Siaga run the place, I'll come. Somebody said, this man is a treasure. Big up your memory, sir. Yeah, man, the students in my class are big up, man, Junior. Big up yourself, man. What I want to say, Junior, is that you're saying, because when you say that the businessman in Moby had to put US, I said to myself, say, US, why them and US? US are that Kingston. But you just said to me that Moby are the tourism hub. And when people come in with the foreign exchange, they will have it. So that is why they could have it to pool together. So you said them put it on bike, police bike?
They put it on the policeman bike. And the policeman ride go Kingston to the Bank of Jamaica to G. Arthur Brown, because he was the governor at the time, to pay for the oil, because the oil kept the ship, the captain of the ship said, him now let up the eye till he get him money.
Well, on a second, boy, Junior, I am reading the comments. Somebody else said true ya talk. Somebody else say he's a historian. And you them attack Junior. Somebody else say a true Junior talk. I heard about these things. Somebody else say Junior the best. Yes, Junior, the people in my class, I agree with you. Me never know that Junior. Remember, say me a young bud, a young tough bud, and no storm.
Yeah, man. And the art, you see, when people come to you and tell you about how Siaga was a genius and all and something like,
yes,
you can run them well now. Let me tell you how Siaga used to pass the IMF test. Let me tell you what he used to do. You see, when he had a test to do, he borrowed some money.
Yes.
And put the money into the Bank of Jamaica. So when the auditors for the IMF come down and look at the books are good because they borrow the money and put it into the system. When them gone, in disperse back of the money. The second thing I want him do again is that he would sell some government asset. So around the time when they are coming, if you never borrow the money, he will sell some asset in the country. And that was how Jamaica, during those years, was passing any test that was IMF. So we knew at the end of his reign that he was not so great.
Yes.
Because as I experienced in the class, the debt to GDP when he left was 262%.
Yes.
Right? And the poverty rate was in its teens. The highest level of poverty rates in Jamaica
Under
was
Siaga
under
government.
Siaga.
Under Siaga government.
Yeah.
Not
So,
under Michael Manley.
No.
Hold on a second. Not under the man that was giving away everything free. Because them say if you give away everything, the country got broke and poor. So while Michael Manley was giving away free education, free health, free this, free that, he still did not have the highest level of poverty. You know, I wonder if people realize and understand these things, Junior. Remember, say everybody this Michael Manley did bad and him this and him give away this and that and everybody this and everybody. Well, if the man was doing something so wrong, how come is it that I never? Because let me ask you a question, Junior. If you give away everything out of the house, at that point in time you'd have your poverty increase. Is that the truth, no?
Yep. Well, you see what happened in the 70s with Michael, you know, was why you think so much people love Michael? You know that there were many Jamaicans when the first time they walk into a bank.
Sorry.
You have Jamaican people who walk past the bank and never go in there yet, you know. They don't know what inside the bank look like, you know. When people start yes. You know, when people start to know how inside the bank look, is when Michael Manley carry crash program come to Jamaica, you know. It's crash program people are the first set of poor people walk inside the bank, you know.
Wow. That is a crash program where them clean up the road and them something there. So you would say back then.
And them people that buy a house under housing trust.
Wow.
Them same people that buy a housing trust house. You see why when you go into certain pockets, the PMP is very strong. Anyway, you see them old housing scheme. Most of them people that still see PMP because they know them get benefits. The people who never like Michael, you know, is the people who had to give up some of the privileges what them had, you know. Because remember something, Michael Manley started to tax these people because they never used to pay taxes, you know. You remember one night we were talking about education, or how when the male picnic start to go to certain school.
Yes, yes.
The boss get vexed, and that was one of the reasons why people are leaving.
Yes.
I never remember to tell you, but one of the reasons why people are leaving was because they new tax policies. They never pay taxes.
Yes.
So even wealth tax, which Michael introduced, never used to be paid before because they would find ways not to pay the taxes. And you had to pay the taxes because Michael told you, if you pay a little more taxes, we'll buy penicillin to put in the hospital. But them never want we get that because remember, them never care for them to go hospital. So that's why they were pissed.
You know, Junior.
Why are you going to tax me to buy penicillin?
Junior,
They don't want that.
You see, the more I look on this, I believe that. Remember, somebody young. I don't know Michael man. Since I grew up listening to you guys and doing some research on my own, I find out that Michael man was so instrumental in Jamaica's foundation. The man is the pioneer for Jamaica Foundation. I wonder if you realize, hey, that man, the work must be spreading on the airways every single day, you know, brother. Me never know them something, you know, Junior.
The man was a legend, man. The man was a legend.
So you say poor people couldn't go in a bank. They never have the need for going in a bank. Up here, rich people go in a bank.
You know, sometimes we are talking, go cross and remember. I said to you, during the early part of the 70s, all right, I can tell you some of the banks that were here. You had Barclays Bank, which is now NCB, right?
Yes.
You had Royal Bank of Canada, which is now Scotia Bank, right?
Yes.
I had a few other banks. But all the banks that were here were either English banks or Canadian. That was it, right?
Yes.
Now, the average Jamaican never knew what inside a bank looked like. Because remember, him never have no need to go in there because him not have no work for him or get a check.
Do no business, no assets. I understand.
Right. So when the crash program people start to get work now and they start to walk inside the bank, a lot of people are not pleased because now you're seeing a new breed of Jamaicans inside the bank. You know, it was, I don't remember which bank it was in Montego Bay. But you ever hear about Anthony Sparling?
Yes, I've heard about Anthony Sparling. I know there's an Anthony Sparling sports club that's in a jungle.
In Arnett Garden.
Arnett Garden, yes.
Right, Arnett Garden. That's the man that built Arnett Gardens. When you go down there and you talk to an old person, they will tell you about Tony Sparling.
Yes.
No, Tony Sparling and the same D.K. Duncan create havoc in Montego Bay for Black people saga at the hotel, you know.
What are you saying?
So, them never accept niggas in the hotel unless you work there. Tony Sparling and D.K. Duncan create hell in Montego Bay, you know. Those niggas go in the hotel, you know.
I believe I saw a documentary where Professor Trevor Manwood was talking, say them go at the wait name there, them never want to let them in for chewing. Them have to turn over table and go and bad in there. And him say the people in the hotel, they black like them and blacker than them and never want to serve them.
Yep. That's Jamaica we're coming from.
Wow.
That's why, if you look back at the history of the country, it's only 3 men in Jamaica could stand up to Siaga, you know, because Siaga was bad like the beast, you know.
Yes.
Siaga is no sponge, you know. You were about Dudley Thompson.
Yes, I've heard about Dudley Thompson. I think I played the video. When I was playing the history documentary, some people were talking about him in the comments.
That man have no fear for Siaga, you know.
Dudley Thompson.
Yeah, man, him not afraid of Siaga no tal.
Wow.
Dolly Thompson, DK Duncan, and Tony Spalding.
Yes.
Then the three men are the only men who could stand up to Siaga. I don't know if you heard this joke, you know. When Dolly Thompson was running in Western St. Andrew, that's the same doing the park area.
Yes.
You know that the Labour Party put two candidates up in the election against him by the name of Dudley Thompson.
Repeat that. Oh, the story. They go repeat that again.
When there was a general election in Western St. Andrew, the Labour Party's candidate was Dudley Thompson.
Yes.
And they had an independent candidate by the name of Dudley Thompson. And the PMP's candidate was Dudley Thompson.
Oh.
So the Labour Party put two candidates inside there to confuse the voters.
Junior, hold on them, man. Yeah, Junior, you know say you want a Junior, you know say you want a award. You want a award in a Junior. Hold on there, Junior. Students, when you hear what Junior is saying, somebody said, teach us, bro. Somebody said the man was a visionary. Somebody else said, Junior, you are so right, brother. Students, so you are saying, Junior, that Dudley Thompson of the PNP was running for a seat. And you're saying that the JLP, in a bid to overthrow him for the seat, they put two other candidates with the same name, Dudley Thompson. So one Dudley Thompson for JLP, one Dudley Thompson for PNP, and one Dudley Thompson as independent.
And I still couldn't beat him.
Allah, you tell. You know, so only in a show, I see that. You know which part I see that in a one show with must say Eddie Murphy.
Alright. If you ever notice,
you see, Junior, Junior. You know, say Jamaicans don't know that. You know, say 99% of we in Jamaica never know that.
Yep. It happened. Those guys are sinister, man. Those guys are sinister. You know, it's surprising that people jump up and think that they are great and they're good and, you know, they're them devious, man. A sinister, man. No matter. You know? But, you know, it is so comical to look at it because I don't know if that have anything to do with Western St. Andrew. You know, it's one of the strongest PMP constituencies.
Which part of Western?
You never know that.
Which one of Western St. Andrew?
Western is doing the park area.
Yeah.
Doing the park, New Haven. Yeah, man. That area, the PMP don't lose.
Not that Anthony Hilton seat.
Anthony Hilton, the MP.
That seat covered Dwayne Park. It cover, I think Corville Gardens. Patrick City.
It come right up to Pembroke Hall.
Pembroke Hall. It cover in a part of Waterhouse.
No, it come up to Pembroke Hall. It's on the bridge. I think it's what's the name? The Mia Kingston.
It come right at the Open Bible Church at the bridge there, sir. It come right at Open Bible Church at the bridge there, sir. I have part of Waterhouse included too. And Riverton and part of Seaview. Wow. So you said that
Riverton and New Haven and the place are the same Western.
So you're saying that is the strongest PNP seat?
No, it is one up.
One up, okay.
The PNP don't lose it. The PNP don't lose it. It was, I think it was the same seat that David Core had. I think David Core was there too. If I remember well. I think that was David Core's seat.
Why, Junior? I will people in the comments attack and say, they never remember this until you bring it up. Junior, you have a plethora of knowledge. You have a plethora of knowledge, my brother. I just love sitting and listen to your talk, especially about the politics time. And so and so.
No.
I like hear them time the junior. So where you say the bank NCB was what? The RBC, the Royal Bank of Canada turned into Scotia Bank.
Barclays Bank was NCB now. And I don't know if you know, it's the PNP took over that bank, you know.
Barclays
and it was
Bank?
the PNP that make even Lee Chin get the bank.
Okay. Was that during the time of FinSac?
Yeah, man, around the same time.
And look at NCB now.
Yeah, and look at Lee Chin now.
Look at him.
You know, honestly, I think Jamaican people need to take a look. I don't think Lee Chin is a part of the apparatus of the government, you know. I don't think so, you know.
Why would you say that now?
Alright, you remember in the early stages of the government, there was all this talk about the czars with Lee Chin and all them people, them business people.
Yes.
That they would grow the economy by 5 in 4 years.
Yes, I remember that.
I remember that,
yes.
Now, have you heard anything about those people anymore?
No. You know, you're not about them, it frighten me.
You don't see we're reaching after reorganizing the bank.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think all is so well with the people that are putting up their money for the party, you know. I don't think some of them very happy, you know.
Yes.
Because, you know, we put 2 into 2. Where are those people that were, you know, the spokespersons for the party? You don't hear them anymore. You know, I've been wondering, looking and wondering, and then now Lee Chin selling out some of his assets and all that. They can start asking themselves certain questions.
Yes.
But they should not be unhappy because remember, you know, they are the people that are benefiting from the government policies because they made a lot of money during COVID when there was no activity. And now there's activity and they're not making the amount of money they were making.
True.
I don't know if you realize that.
I understand what you're saying.
And they're not making the money that they were making before. Because I don't hear them boasting about the money that they were making. JMB was making some serious money during COVID. NCB was making some serious money. Scotiabank was making some serious money. Sagicor was making some serious money. So how all of a sudden now, you know, hear them boasting about the amount of money that they are making, and there's much more activity going on now than before. So somebody has take us for a ride. There's nothing happening in Jamaica. The only money that the banks are making are the services that the banks provide, and the government paying the extra money to the bank because of loans that they took out, but nothing else is happening.
Yes.
I don't know if you feel it, you know, but I don't.
Feel what? Feel what? Listen to me. I say anytime the labor right them take over, I say a piece as I say the ear just change. But Junior, I'm not over exaggerating on my G. I say I'm not over exaggerating. I say anytime the labor right them take over, I say I just get a piece of sufferation. Me no know about nobody else. Me no know about nobody else.
You say you born in the 90s, right?
Yes.
Right, alright, no problem. Ask your mother, ask your auntie, ask your grandmother what happened in this country in the 90s. Everything was buzzing. Let me tell you something. I was doing sales during those years.
Yes.
Right? I used to work at the airport and I used to do sales on the road. And once you're on the road, you know what is going on in the economy.
Sure.
Right? Don't let nobody fool you. If you sit bar and hairdressing parlor and shop And that's something going on.
True, you talk. You know when things happen for true.
Something is going on. There was a lot of economic activity during that time because I can remember when you drive from Yorkton to Linstead, all the bars on the road were active. And when you look at them now, all of them are closed. So you realize yourself that nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. And they complain about the 90s and all the problems of the 90s. But with all the problems that we were having, there was much more aggregate demand. There was more activity in the economy. Man have 2 phones. Man not take 1 phone call and you own a phone. Right?
And in the 90s, may I add, there was the lowest rate of poverty. The lowest rate of poverty and the highest rate of growth was in the 90s. You hear that? The lowest rate of poverty.
Let me tell you something. I don't want the ladies and vex me. I'm going to confess something to you, and I don't want the ladies to be vexed. But you could have keep more than one woman.
Murder, ladies. Don't vex with Junior. Junior is giving us some good history lesson tonight. Please cut him some slack. We said them time the Junior, you could have easily have 2 separate house bills as support.
You could have keep more than one woman. Because you earn enough. Even if you not earn enough big money. But when you're buying something down at the shop, the money can reach. The money can reach. But now the money can't reach. You understand where we're going? You must exactly the idea we're talking about the price of food stuff. Yes. We only look at Andrew years. We never look at the price back in Porter time, you know. We look at the price in Andrew time.
Yes.
And we use 2018. And a tin of sardine was $85. And now it's $285. One tin of sardine. See, and people say, you better off. Come on, man. Come off I think a lot of these people that call Cliff Hughes and all them that say them green.
Yes.
We think something wrong with them green. You know? We think them green have an issue.
Yes.
Them green have an issue. Sometimes you're embarrassed. You're so embarrassed that you say is the 2 of them are the same because you're embarrassed.
Yes.
Right? No, the 2 parts can't be the same. Nobody can fool me and tell me that.
Yes.
Anytime I start to think that the 2 of them is the same, they have a mental problem. They have a mental issue.
True.
You understand me? Because the 2 of them is not the same. They have never been the same, and they will never be the same. Edward Seaga is not Michael Manley. How is they compare their party with the PNP? Michael Manley was never Edward Seaga. You understand where I'm going from? So when people come now and are going to look on me and tell me, say 2 of them are the same, that don't make sense. Them say it's 2 of them thief. All right, them thief. But when the PNP thief, in thief 2 billion black. When the Labour thief, in thief 10 school.
Lord Jesus. 10 school.
You understand? 10 school in tech. So you realize yourself, say you must have a problem. The PNP might have 2 black in gone with, you know. So when see him go down the road, he have 2 black. And he take that and he go and bill, buy my bill. Well, he might take 10 school one time. You can't find them. And them I tell you about in the 60s where the money was given to the government of Jamaica. And them say them build school and all. Now we can't find them. The school can never be found.
For real, I forgot looking at Google Earth for sure. I've got looking at Google Earth for sure. I agree with you now, because them not there. If you can't see them, On the ground, it look like we have to go look for them up in the merciful
A
Father.
GPS, GPS, man, I talk about. GPS, you want to find the school them.
Yes.
A GPS, I determine that I remember. GPS, right?
But
We need to
Google
get
Earth is a
GPS
thing
to
like
find the
this.
school them.
Google Earth is a thing like this. Google Earth is another thing. You see, once you go on Google Earth, it's like an app, and you put in the address or whatever.
You find it.
You find it, yes.
Yeah. It's no, I mean, when you look on the door, teacher, it's a disgrace, man. I mean, we know they're going to take, and they're going to take, right? But how you going to take and leave nothing? That make sense. All right, look at what happened now in our country. $1.6 trillion can be accounted for. Right? 1.6. You see, let me tell you, when you talk about 1.6 trillion, you know, a lot of Jamaican people don't understand what that means, you know. Right? That is $1,600 billion, you know.
What heap of money? What heap of money?
So when you talk about that now, you're going to say that would make every hospital in Jamaica have CT scanning machine, X-ray machine, bed, and everything inside of the hospital. Everything will be there. When you look again, every school in Jamaica would have all the infrastructure that a school needs. And school could come off shift. So no school in Jamaica would be shift anymore. And you still could have money to build out the schools, to have enough schools, not to have a shift system. Right? There will be no potholes on the road in Jamaica. Right?
And what heap of money that you know? 1,600 billion. 1,600 billion. A whole heap of money that you know.
They all are now, teacher. 100 with that. 100 with that. 149, 48, or 47, well, I'm 49, so we have to say 48. What Andrew and the 48 criminal then do with that money? What they do that?
Share it.
You know, seriously, what they do with them money, man?
Could I share it amongst themselves and pay back all kind of people and do all kind of something and run all kind of campaign. Some win, some lose. A campaign money that you know.
But teacher, if me give you that money there now, all when your great grandson born, him still can't done sweating, you know.
That's true.
You realize what I'm talking about?
A whole heap of that, cause $1 billion
great
the month.
grandson would never done spend that money.
Mighty God.
$1,600 billion can be found in years. You can imagine? And nobody in Jamaica name it no nice. When you look on Cornwall Regional, I'm not saying Moby me come from.
Yes.
When you look on Cornwall Regional Hospital, every time we go up there and cry, we want to know who made the arrangement for the Adventists a benefit from the hospital.
So what?
And no wonder why. And the Adventist church a benefit because the hospital no work. All of the facilities, you have to go to the Adventist center. Most of all the clinic keep over the Adventist place. We don't call it the conference. So every clinic, what they have at the hospital, keep over conference. So we want to know how much money that the organization are collect.
Hold on there, Junior. No man. That's one breaking news. I first time hear that. So you're telling me that the Jamaica Conference of 7-day conference headquarters or wherever, them building that is located, is it beside the Corner Regional Hospital?
Yes, that's the one beside Corner Regional Hospital. That's
So you
where all
mean
the
to tell me
clinics are
that?
kept.
So you mean to tell me
Every
that they've?
clinic.
So you're telling me that they've moved some of the services from Corner Regional Hospital and it is now operating on the 7-day Adventist property, their location.
Yeah.
Money
Yeah,
run to
about 7 years
backside.
now. About 7 years now.
Money
The
run
clinics
to
have been there.
money run
How
to
we say money run,
backside.
teacher? How we say money run, teacher?
And we
That's
no,
that's where most of the money I go.
Junior, we not hear.
You were here the address.
Junior, at the first we are hear about that. We not hear the news ask about that yet. We not hear the news ask about that.
You know something more, you do something for me, you know.
What that now?
More you link up with Andre, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And find out how much money have been paid to the Jamaica Conference Center for using the facilities for the last 7 years. Me would have like hear that them money there. Me would have love to hear how much money them collect. Because I always wonder why Adventist Church never said nothing about what Andrea do.
Because I say something to you? Why during the time of COVID them did not tell people say take the joke and then encourage your members and protect it?
Thank you. So you realize exactly what's going on. And that's why there's no interest, there is no inclination, and there is no intention to finish Corner Regional Hospital because a lot of people are getting fat. You know what's going on in Montego Bay? They build a tax office in Montego Bay, right? They build a tax office in Montego Bay, you know. And you know where you have to go and pay taxes? Over by Montego Bay Freeport. Over the center over there. You know who own it?
Who?
You know who own it?
Who?
Mr. Hart own it. Everybody who come from Montego Bay knows Hart a labor, right?
Backside.
That's a known fact.
How you say?
Right, so the tax office is locked down and all the activities taking place over Mr. Hart place.
So
I was wondering why the hell the tax office locked. Let me hear my friend I look at me and tell me, say, I'm going to look about him driver's license and I have to go down a Freeport. We never put 2 and 2 together. And when me ask him which part, and he said, the shopping center. He said, you were right. He said, shopping center. Come in know who I own it. And I see him owner, because them now sell what they own. Because Montego Bay Freeport is owned almost by Tony Hart.
Yes.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
And you can imagine the government build a tax office. It's the same thing what happening in
St. Mary.
St. Mary.
Yes.
And the same thing happening in Montego Bay. Let me tell you what here them find every way to make them friend make a money. So when them friend invest money in the general election and they want to give them back the money, them stop use one place and start rent out for them building. So once you rent out for them building, that's them obeyed.
Junior,
I saw them do.
At true you talking, this Labour government, what they're doing is that they're deliberately stop using the government locations and then transferring these government services. They're renting properties belonging to their friends as kickback because these people are the same people who help them and fund them campaign finances. So it's a kickback they're giving to, you know, so that really happen for true.
Alright, you see all the high-rise condominiums that are being built by the Bramwells and them friends?
Yes.
You have no idea what they're going to do with them?
Airbnb them?
hold on. You know, say, we have to start look into what really, you know that them plan to sell citizenship. When they're selling citizenship, them now to make accommodation for those people.
What we are saying?
You don't realize what God?
But I
Why
never
you
know
think them treats us so bad? So if we die, them don't have a problem because when you die, then get rid of us. So them run down the health sector to make when we go there. The surest way to die now, you know, is to go to the hospital. Because we go to the hospital with your head hurt, you're coming out in a stretcher, you know.
Boy, my brother,
So
you're firing tonight.
All the condominiums at the building, them not renting you, them holding on to it to rent people who want to become citizens of Jamaica down the road. That's the plan. That's why so much of them is being built. Because people not just build, so because them hide money. No go so. Them have a serious plan what to do with it. That's why them capture land and them build and them capture land and them build. That's exactly what them do.
We are saying.
Yeah, that's the plan. So when them start to sell citizenship, they're going to earn money off it. You see, what I think they're modernizing Pika. The same passport place. Why I think they're modernizing and spending a lot of money to get this, that, and blah, blah. How many people right now in Jamaica are Jamaicans that we don't even know?
True. Because you realize how many people they put out some statistics the other day that is work permit or citizenship. And most of them is Chinese. Now for them, I hear world is mostly Chinese and couple of other people they give the citizenship to. Lord Jesus, what a judgment have in our country, though, brethren.
I was in an insurance company a couple of years ago buying insurance, and the insurance agent asked the Chinaman, him is what? He said Jamaican. The Chinaman, you know, he can't talk like we. He can't talk straight, but he was Jamaican. He come to insure the car now, so he must tell the agent, say, I'm Jamaican. Right. So you realize now exactly everything that is being done. I mean, these people are organized, you know. Them know what them doing, you know. You see, when you go to the hospital and you can't get proper health care and you die, you know to them, you know. Because they're going to make money off of you anyway, you know. If they don't make it on the front end, they're going to make it on the back end, you know. You see all this artificial water shortage in Jamaica. Let me ask you a question, teacher. You live in Kingston, right?
Yes.
You ever hear say Mona Dam at 71% of water restriction?
No, never. Not 71%. Absolutely not.
So how come now the other day them said they're going to start a water restriction with 71% and 74% in the other dam? That makes sense to you?
And the JLP area them have water, and the PNP area they right round the other road do have no.
All right. So what I know, right? When the water is short, the water truck make money, don't it? Right. So when the water is short, the farmers have a problem with drought, don't it?
That's right.
So when the farmers can't produce, the importers have the opportunity to do what? Import
more.
You see the catch 22?
Mighty God. What a judgment, brethren. Wickedness. Wickedness.
You see, so them thinking what them doing?
They're thinking way ahead. Way ahead. They're far advanced in their plans.
Yes.
Far advanced.
Yep. Them, yeah. And we don't follow the details, We just set up. The other one do the same thing. The other one used to do the same thing. We sure us a portion of it down nobody else. Right?
Yeah.
So when they're going to come with that, the argument no make no sense. But the argument what they are carrying, is them carrying it,
Hello.
When they realize that,
let me show you something,
them
Junior.
carrying it,
Let me show you them, Let me show you a few things.
Mm-hmm.
Them are underfund the education sector. Them are underfund the health sector. They manufacture the water problem. They're taking off GCT off of imported raw food, so that means it's going to come in more in the island, because if tax come off, it's going to be able to come in the country more.
Cheaper.
Them are run up and down with the constitution. Them are force needs per way. Can't we see that they're doing everything? Them are make the DPP stay and them are appeal it after the court rule again. Can't we see that they're doing every single thing? Every single thing that is wrong. You much things on my list with them are the wrong?
Yeah, but remember, say, is them own, they carry them to court,
And them are privatize everything, sell out everything. They are the government of a building where the government own. And they find some reason to get out of the building that the government own. And go, Junior, give me a second, Junior. Give me a second. And go pay millions of dollars of rent elsewhere. And when you check it out, the people who own the building, that they just suddenly decide, they create a reason to leave the government building that they're in, and they decide to rent a property. And the property that they rent, the people who own the property are affiliated with the JLP. No, man. No, Junior. We can't get access to the beach.
You remember?
Go on now.
You remember too that the person who is doing the removal, I make money too. You don't remember that one day?
Well, yeah, tell
the
you.
Person who do the removal, I make money. So it's all a game. Them take care of them friends. Alright, you see when you anytime you see them start to buy up certain type of equipment, you watch and see what is going to happen. They will start to invest in grader and things, so then go and start to fix road.
Yes.
Then start deal with certain type of equipment, so something will go in that area.
True.
You understand? So, you know exactly what they're going to do if you follow them activities. But what happens is that everybody in Jamaica is trying to survive because of the cost of living.
Listen to this,
bad policy.
Listen to this, Junior. Listen to this, breaking news. Me, I forgot to say that one, yeah. Listen to that one now. Our classmate in China says this. My wife worked at a school here in China 3 years ago and met a local student, that a Chinese student, who has never been to Jamaica but has a Jamaican passport.
All right, cool. All right.
You hear what I said, Junior?
All right.
My students,
all right,
at this hour of the morning, do you hear what we are revealing on the program? That people in China have Jamaican passport but have never been to breadcrumbs and rice and peas and cabbage. Junior.
What we just said to you all about?
So Jamaican citizenship is for sale. That's what you said earlier on. Yep. That's why the rents are being quoted in US. That's what somebody said earlier on. That's why the rent are being quoted in US.
That's why we are building so many high-rise condominiums, because we need to accommodate these people when they come.
Precious memories.
How they linger.
Oh, this one are really flooding our soul to rotted cup. This is one you have flood with soul.
So, right. So, if alright, you remember the other day when the teachers were migrating in droves?
What will you say?
You heard the Prime Minister say anything, like you're the PM, you could go out and try to talk to the teacher and see if you could mobilize them. Just see, you notice that wasn't done. I remember when the nurses was going and doctors were going, the same thing. Nobody showed any interest.
But you notice
because they don't care.
But you know what I noticed though? I heard the PM said Jamaica is short of skilled workers and they're going to have to look elsewhere for workers. Which part? China.
They're here already.
China.
They're here already. Yep. They're here already. How is it that this man is so devious, right? And people still hold him like he's a good person. I remember something. In 2015, 16, everybody was telling he's young and bright. And by 2018, them drop off the bright part and only say young.
So them realize he's not bright.
He's not bright.
Mighty.
He's not bright,
No, but
I've been telling you that for a long time. He's not a bright apple.
Hello. Me know that long time. Long time I know that. Me know that long time.
He's not bright.
Me can tell you why me know say not bright. But if me say it, me know people are going to vex. Me can tell you why me know say not bright. But if
not bright.
Listen to me. Junior, I tell you say me know say not bright. But if me talk why, people are going to be vexed with me. If me really talk why, people are going to vex with me. And better me shut up and
me not vex. So,
me will tell you afterwards. Me will tell you after.
You honest, you know how I start to assess him?
Mighty God.
Listen to him talk. Right? And him talk and him use a word over him head. Right? Now, him try to quote Michael on many occasions. Him try to copy Michael. But if you listen to Michael talk, Michael Manley say, fundamentally, and then him turn around and say to you, say, basically, so you understand exactly what I'm talking about. So, Michael had a vocabulary par excellence, Michael Manley's vocabulary is one of the best me heard.
Yes.
But the thing with Michael was that Michael would talk and then talk that the common man can understand him.
Mighty God.
That was the skill of Michael. You understand me? But him now, him try to use some words to make him look like him is all that. And him is him not that. And I don't want to be unfair, but even Chuck is embarrassing. Every time I remember that Chuck is a Rhodes Scholar, I am embarrassed. Because everybody who me know are a Rhodes Scholar are some bright boy them. When I say bright, I mean bright. This man is the only chump me know with a Rhodes Scholarship. When you hear the man talk, you embarrassed. Me hear the man talking the other day, him and the Chief Justice. And I said to myself, this man is a Minister of Justice. And the man don't know what go on. The man not aware of what the judgment was. The judgment say clearly and categorically say from September the woman ceased to be DPP. So how is it that the same person can sit in the chair until she's 65. That makes sense to you?
Mm-mm.
That makes no sense. You understand me?
Why me I tell you,
Someone
Junior?
said to myself,
Go ahead.
we say embarrassing, man.
One thing let me for 6, you know. Me can't believe say people in China have Jamaica passport and never come at Jamaica. So how you never come at Jamaica yet and you have Jamaican passport? How you never come at Jamaica yet and you have Jamaican passport?
Because we sell citizenship. Citizenship is for sale. That's the fastest way of making money now through Pika. And what has been happening, you remember about a year ago when they were having a lot of problems at Pika? You remember?
Yes, I remember.
When they had strike and all that?
Yes.
Right. The persons who worked there were very nauseated that so much money was being made and they were not included. So money I make and them not in a runnings. Because a lot of persons, you see, if a man will say you put him in a ministry and he can't make no money, put a labourite in there and see what happens. Just put one labourite in there and see money can make. Everywhere labourite going to think about that, you know. You ever hear the song?
Mm-hmm.
Everywhere them go, them think about them. So, a lot of people never know say Peacock could have make money. Apart from like when them used to backdate your entry into the country. Them used to do that, you know. Like years gone by, but like when you fly out and you're coming back, they would backdate it. So, you know, I have no problem with the authorities and all that. But them go on that now and they find a lot of ways because selling passport now is big business. Very big business. Because we don't know how much for one passport. Normally we know it's about, say, $7,000 Jamaican to a Jamaican. But how much is them foreigners pay for a passport? We sure no sign of $7,000. And much more than that. You know? Mad doing now. It's terrible. And with all that money, what them a make, the country can't be better off. Because one set of man a pocket everything.
Yes.
$1.6 trillion missing. And the country road them bad and health in a problem and everything in a problem. And nobody now benefit. But just a few. It's sick, man. It's sick. It's sickening.
Really
you know?
sick for true, and
terrible.
We're going in the wrong direction now. We have to make a change. But Junior, I really appreciate you schooling us tonight. I really appreciate you taking sitting in the driving seat and be the professor tonight and take us down the road. I really appreciate it, Junior, and you're the resident historian for this class. And I know the students really appreciate the history lessons, you know, and your insights on various topics and various things you spoke about. Really appreciate it tonight, Junior. Big up yourself. You did yourself justice tonight.
Yeah,
you understand? And just take a minute and provide a closing argument to the people and say what you have to say now.
Well, you know, always when I close, I say one thing, you know, that the only way you can effect change is to be able to vote. And we must remember that our foreparents died for us to have that privilege.
Yes.
In 1944, when Jamaican people for the first time had the opportunity to vote, I don't know if you heard from your foreparents how the Jamaicans reacted. How a black man feel when he knows say it's not only the overseer on the property can vote. But him can't vote now because he's no smarty.
Yes.
You know? So get yourself enumerated and voting is important. It is important. Our foreparents died for that privilege. That's why Sam Sharp, Paul Bogle, George William Gordon, and Nanny. That's why they died.
Yeah.
That was the reason they died, for us to see it better. They died for us to be better. They died because they did not want the same conditions that they grew up in, that we were going to live in it. And we must never take that for granted. Must never take that for granted. All right? We link up.
Blessings to you, man, Junior. It's a privilege. You hear? Thank you, Junior. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man. Yep. One of the easiest.
Blessings,
all
man.
right?
Blessings.
Take it easy.
All right,
yeah, man.
Junior.
Cool,
Respect.
cool.
Blessings.
Yep.
Yes, my viewers and subscribers, that was Junior giving us the history lesson, you know? The whole heap of things are the first time I hear about it, my viewers and subscribers. Me never know say you did have 2 Dudley Thompson, 3 Dudley Thompson in a one election. The PNP have a Dudley Thompson because them want unseating. Then put 2 other Dudley Thompson for run against him. A Labour right and an independent. From a bar, me never hear that. Me never hear that yet. Welcome to the program,
Hello.
caller. Good night, caller. Welcome.
Hi, teacher. Good night.
What a go on, man?
Good night, teacher and student, classmates.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, one thing me have to say tonight. You cannot and should not put a hungry dog to watch sheep. How would you put a dog that's hungry to watch a herd of sheep? You know what happened?
I'm going to turn pan them and name them.
Okay. Just like how you can't put a fox near a hen house to watch a hen house.
Yes. So who is the fox? So who is the fox in this situation? Who is the fox?
The Labour right them. You're going in a politics with broke pocket and go see money. You know, expect them to scrape for themselves and take everything.
That's why we should make it harder for them to scrape. In the event any money, there needs to be some procurement officers, and anytime you put in a project, there needs to be an independent body that it has to be brought to first, and then that investigative body does their work. Typical example. Let us say that them say we're going to do a road work, and them say the road work are going to cost $100 million. They that is the estimate that they got. They bring it before the committee. The committee go out, go dig and check and find other people and check how much you do the stretch of road. And if somebody else says 60, we can do the same work, them take the 60 and leave out that 100. I wonder if you understand what I mean. They check the cost, they check everything to a T. So that means that them can't fumble double, and in the event they try to fumble double, you say, no. Uno say, Uno can't get the work done for 100, so we see somebody who can do it for 60 as said work. I wonder if you understand what I mean, for mash up them plan.
Simple. This is getting worse. Because you know what happened? Jamaica take time and walk right behind Haiti. And then when Jamaicans start the revolution, then go and say, them all look somebody for send go kill them off. Just like where that big nose piece of crap go take money for go down at 80, go do what? Go do what? Tell me.
I don't know, man. I'm selling
Me would have liked to know. Because Haiti a fight for them cast. And these are the things why Haiti they with them there right now. These are the things why Haiti do what them do right now. And right now, you got more debt in a Jamaica than in a Haiti.
True.
So, for him, for him, I go spend.
Haiti is one bigger country, you know. Haiti is one bigger country than Jamaica, you know.
Bigger than Jamaica. Haiti is way bigger than Jamaica.
Yeah.
I don't understand nothing that big nose man and him Bigfoot wife. Boy, me well want see them. Me well want see them carry she got coat for Silvera them. Trust me.
That you see that now?
Yes, boy.
You understand that in order for that to happen, there has to be some bombshell revelation because as usual, they normally cover their tracks. You realize that?
No, listen, let me teach you something in life. Everything, no matter how long you hide for, one day you're going to get catch.
That is true.
Every day. My grandmother used to say, every day bucket a go well, one day the bottom must drop out. You know, see if them bucket bottom a drop out right now.
That is true.
It start have hole, and the next thing is for it to drop out.
Yes.
I mean, no, we're going to live to see bottom drop out. You see how she nervous in a parliament?
Yes.
I want to notice her sitting in the chair. She's not as prusy as she used to be. I'm plummy and go and be a bullbuck and a duppy conqueror up in there. You notice how calm she be now?
Yes.
And nervous? Okay. She know the time I wind down. Yeah, man. Because they may feel like say they could have hide forever. But guess what? The time has come. Time come. Time come and Marky G need to stand up on them just like how I must stand up on them now. Stand up on them. Don't ease up in foot out of their neck. Nope. Teacher?
Yeah, man, I listen to you, man, sister. Listen every word that you're saying, man. Just listen to you, make it time.
Yeah, man, Marky G, for keep the pressure on them, man. Keep the pressure on.
Well,
the pressure bus pipe, you know.
Let me tell you what happened. The class, my duty for talk, you know. My duty for talk. My duty sometimes is to talk the unpopular things. Because as my duty, me have to teach you, no guide you, no pull you, no carry you, no. For couldn't you realize me have to lift up some people and spoon feed them. And
yep.
I have said this. I have professed that I would like to see Mark Golding a bit more vocal. I want to see him more vocal. But from what I realize, most people are saying give him some time, give him some time, give him some time.
Stick up in, teacher. The other night when, not Ed Boy, what name?
Class prefect.
Not Ed Boy, man. Class prefect. You remember the other night where class prefect and what the other guy named? The two of them was
I think a leprechaun.
On your case about that?
Leprechaun, yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. You can talk.
And I'm saying, people are saying give him some time, give him some time, give him some time. Well, let's give him some time and see what happens. As I'm saying, you can't take anything for granted. You cannot take anything for granted. Some people are of the view that yes, PNP has done enough so far or whatever. I don't think so. I don't think so.
But you know what?
They have made great strides. They've made great strides and they've done a lot. But more needs to be done.
My grandmother, my grandmother used to tell we, it's not everything good for eat, good for talk. Sometimes your mom is the word. You don't give nobody no into what you're going to do. You just get it done. Yep. And that's how Mr. Marky G. Him no get up and talk like that big nose up in the mouth, man. There.
Yes.
Him mouth be a conch shell.
Yes.
Yeah.
So in that regard, as I said, let's give him some time because as I said, it is only in the best interest and we only want nothing but the best. That is all we want. You understand?
Yeah.
So when we say
we all want a better,
when we say be a bit more vocal, it would only give you more political gain and more love and respect for the people. It will do you no harm. That's what I am of the view. But some people are saying, yeah, give him some time, him silent. Somebody says more cause a silent leadership style. PJ was like that. So I just say, give him some time, but don't take anything for granted, especially when the opponents that you have that are willing to do every and anything to not lose the election. Now we know that with Brother Devon, he's not going to let down, especially this one, because it's not that local government election where him lose and still about. If him lose the general election, him know say him goes cook.
Hold on, me no cut you, me no cut you, me stop you right there. So when you say Brother Devon, I might your brother, but guess what? A brother Satan for me.
Yes, Brother Satan.
Brother Satan.
I better miss a wicked Devon or unconstitutional Devon. But
yeah, Satan and his wife.
But as I said, the PNP, you know, they're making strides. They're making strides, you understand? And especially with this recent DPP, you know, it just shows that the PNP is working and taking them to task. So,
but you know what? Trust me, she ain't going back in there for nothing. No matter what Chucky and him bride do,
yes,
it's not going to happen. Chucky and him bride got to go back at the drawing board and all then could have go back a million times. It's not going to work.
Yeah. But I really,
so guess what?
I really do believe that they should just stop the appeal and just leave it as it is and appoint the DPP, and that's it. Appoint a DPP.
Trust me. Let them do what they're doing, because you know who going to shame? Guess who going to shame?
Must be them.
Them.
But it's a waste of taxpayers' money.
They're going to shame. But you know what? Sometimes we have to lose some for win some.
That's true.
Make them do it. Make them go on. Because guess what? With FinSac, them pay how much money to get FinSac, and where they get in a FinSac. Tell me the result where they get in a FinSac. You they can't say anything about it yet?
No, because it will shed light on them. It will shed light on them and them leader.
Okay, so the same thing gonna go with this DPP. Boy, I tell you,
you know,
she got a whole lot on them.
You know, if she was supposed to talk the things that she know.
Oh God, the whole cookie it would even crumble with that mushroom.
Boy.
Trust me.
We're in a sad state. Sad state.
Right now, what them try since evening don't even make no damn sense. Not one sense. Because first and foremost, they're going to bring this man into something where they even deserve to be in.
Yeah.
All because they want to try to cover for them. You know, you ever know when, like, somebody want to go a road, they don't have no clothes to wear, and they know you have one suit, and by the time you go lay down and take off your one suit and take you a gun on the road, you know? Well, I them that.
And they easy, you know. And they easy, you know.
Yep.
It ain't easy at all, though, my friend. It ain't easy. They say you have your one suit and then when you go sleep, them thief your one suit and gone. If you have one suit, them a thief.
Yeah, gone in it.
And easy, you
and
know.
Somebody see him out the road and say, hold on. But John, the Richard pants and shirt that you have on.
Yes.
And he take God off the cross and feel Richard wanna feel him.
Mighty God.
That's the Prime Minister we have.
So ask a question
that's
now,
the Prime Minister we got.
So I ask you one question now. So if Devon change him ways, you'd have vote for him?
Listen, Devon could have even come back as Jesus. He ain't getting my vote.
Listen,
no way.
Listen, you remember the man we called since that green shirt, man?
Oh, the one who have a two shirt, but him foolish too, you know. He's stupid, you know. I'll tell you no catch up on him, you know. Him say him have two shirts, right? One a green and one a yellow. He don't have no orange shirt. Him don't have a orange shirt, he got a yellow shirt and a green shirt. But there me I laugh. I said, Jesus, why teacher not get him off his phone?
Hello.
But then again, me go back and me say, you know what? Make him talk because the man you no sound straight
Hello.
at all.
Hello. But you know,
Something about the man you way. Huh?
hello, but you know, hear me keep on asking the man, sister. Me keep on asking them, sir.
Mm.
So if Devon change, so what you want from Devon now? Hear me. If you change him ways, man. Change him ways, man.
Yes, man. And a
Yeah.
landslide. Hey, you hear me talk about landslide. Me I say, wait. The man is sick.
No,
The
but
man is
you know,
mentally
but
disturbed.
you know, I thought still, forgive it, for be fair, I thought because he was talking, but no, I said,
Like
I just,
Devon call
no,
election now.
but
PNP
no,
go get landslide.
yes, that is why I'm saying no,
But
no, but him say PNP I go get the
that
landslide. PNP would I get the landslide because PNP would I win. That's basically what he's was purporting. He never did I go sell he never sell Labour right to that win. I never that in that say. I never that in that say no because I thought so. In the midst of the conversation, I thought he was saying that if election call that Devon would that get a landslide, so I'm ask him, but then no, he must say that based on how everything if election call, I must say PNP would that get land. I don't even know where the conversation would that go, because the conversation was just all
trust
over
me.
the place, sister, and crazy. I don't even
Trust
know what
me.
you mean.
Kill me get a Labour right intel. If Devon change, Devon are gonna win landslide. That's what me come to.
That are your
Yeah.
conclusion what I'm arguing. That the man make me laugh though. And you hear me say, listen to the part that suit me. And them just give you some champagne, man.
And I tell you no lie, teacher, me beat him up.
Yeah. You know, easy, you know. Listen to
Beat him up.
listen to the part, you know.
Huh?
Listen to the part, you know. So I said to him, say, hear him. So let me just give him some champagne, man. Give him some wine, man. And I keep going, go lie down, man.
Some cool wine.
And when him go down, go lie down, man, him just say, boy, it was a foolishness night to Jamaican people. And Lord Jesus.
Me I tell you some way. No, sir.
God liberate them, I feel
All
it, though.
day, Marcus Garvey say it, you know, all when we're back against the wall, we still don't know ourselves.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You remember me that tell you how the other night teacher say, where me come from, them have well where water run 24 hours in a big pipe them.
Yes.
You believe it if me tell you say, the place where them a build we take the water out of Raya Corbury have my family land.
Oh yeah, sir.
My family land, my yard where me grew up in that's how them a build the plant.
So what them do? Take them buy the land from your family?
Yeah, it's like my cousin. When me ask my cousin I said my auntie sell them the land.
Oh yeah, sir.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what? So from you are picking water the day in your backyard or in your yard, so?
What the water there all around. When me tell you, said there's too big, you know, them big pipe. The big pipeline pipe, them like what you'd use for like culvert.
Yeah, I know them big pipe. I know what you're talking about, man. Them big pipe. I know, man.
Well, we have two of them where water run freely 24 hours with the pump house and everything. So we're over there, so now then go buy out the land them now over there, so now and I go build the plant. Work start over there too, you know.
I will lie. Them are
work start over there. Huh?
I lie. Them start work on it already. Them are move fast, man. Them are go on.
Yeah, man, the work start over there cause my cousin, cause me no live in Jamaica.
Yes.
My cousin tell me say the work start over there. Yeah. Since 2 weeks ago, them start the bulldoze down the land and something. They start work over there.
Okay.
I
see you.
So, let me tell you, Chevron and Devon are do a whole bunch of crap. And it's time for them get the Then they need to pack them up. Make them don't come with nothing, make them go back without nothing.
They said they vanity the broke
Then
like
leave
dog.
with nothing.
They vanity the broke. Nothing wrong for broke if you work feet or get it or you know what I mean, but listen to me. But
Right.
up to now, him can provide him statutory declaration to go in 3 years. And what's about your statutory declaration, man?
Not even statutory. I poor people neck when stand up in. That is the point. Pay back the people them for all the damage what you do with them or you work for you not get it. Yeah. What you work for, them take it from you. You leave with nothing. You come with nothing. You leave with nothing. If you come and do good, you get what you work for. You didn't do good, so you leave with nothing. Yeah. You see how fast SSL money come back?
That's surprising. That's surprising. SSL money.
Nobody now notice that. Shevana and Ligel.
In a Cayman.
They read Cayman and the money come back.
Surprising. Surprising.
Many more I go put back. Trust me.
Surprising.
Many more I go put back, you know.
Well.
Don't be surprised if you hear say all the bank them what people that lose their money, people money I go back in their account. Them too evil, man.
Me have all one story where me hear. I kind of careful when I talk.
As when my grandmother said, "No, everything good for eat, good for talk."
That's right. But that they going to be a judgment. That they going to be a judgment. Because people want people place. People want people place.
Why I tell you?
People want people face to do big business. And people decide people not giving people them place. And what a judgment it going to be. Lord Jesus, good evening.
All that the nasty face want them from St. Thomas. I want them give him a good beating, you see. You want Colonel Charles she.
It's easy,
I want I want them give her a good beating, you see.
Well, Michelle attack.
No.
Who?
The father, Colonel Charles.
So him still have seat?
That me ask you.
No see, man. He give up him seat. Him give up him seat already, man. Him no see it. Colonel Charles no see it. I think I must have him seat next to get if me not lie or somebody else get him seat. One of the students can remind me. Head boy know that have Colonel Charles seat and a couple of other people in my class might know. Colonel Charles come out of politics, man. I'm too pitting them and run things now, master.
Well, then forget to beat the fame. Tie them and beat them and throw them off don't away beat your name. Kobe.
Other day I listen to one program with Mr. Colonel Charles, Bruce Golding. I must say something. And then did that talk and I said, politician should I get increased long time and all kind of something. And I said, Lord Jesus, here there. And then I defend out it right, it copy the increase. After when the increase go on. And then I said,
I'm poor people.
But now defend the poor people them get raised.
Hard and long every day. Get pittance.
But how can Jamaican politicians when they are doing for the people and get big raise? Pay the people
you know what I want to say? I'm tell you something, teacher, and it might sound biased, but I truth. You know what I would love to see? The people they run out to China, them out of Jamaica too. Like what they do them in Africa. Give them 24 hours to leave. Because them is another menace to society.
What make you say that now?
The China them have some little nastiness going in Jamaica. Want to come deal with black people like we are not nobody. You can't go to China, go get land in China. Black people don't have no talk in China. You don't even you You don't even get a good place to lay your head in a China as a black person. Trust me. So why them want to come for we country, them can take over and go on like them more than people. A full pipe water, full of buckler and seal, and put in a store. I sell about weeble out of flour, sell people. That them things, they're nastiness.
That me disagree with still. That me disagree with, but you know, you see, remember that every country, remember you have Jamaicans who leave overseas and go other country, right? I have people who leave, people occasionally leave from one country to the next and decide to gain citizenship and reside in country from one to a next. The Chinese, our biggest problem with them is if they have some kind of ulterior motive. That is it. That if they have some agenda. You see, them are going to just come and be normal and sell the little wholesale goods, the real one them. The real one them. Because what people have known for the Chinese for the longest while is that, you know, you're not no money. Talk the truth now, my friend. And you want to go get the cheapest goods, like with the rice, flour, sugar, Alex, everything. You know what I mean? You'd go down at the Chinese. That's why most wholesalers and shop people go to the Chinese. So they have been very instrumental where that is concerned. And if you want to go buy a little clothes and you really have the big money for go buy, you can go down to one Chinese store. You know what I mean? Go buy something or go buy 1/6 this and that and try juggle. So in that regard, they're okay. But you know, if they would want to come and take over and do this and do that, then we say no to that. Then we say absolutely no to that.
Let me ask you one question, teacher.
Yes.
Have you ever seen a Chinese walk into a black person restaurant, sit down and have a night dinner?
Hello. Hello.
Listen, have you ever seen a Chinese walk into a black people establishment and spend their money?
Hello, nobody throw a word for me. Because I love Chinese food.
Okay. Take it as look at.
So let me ask you one question now. So why they not buying from hello Jason, big up yourself. So Jason Kane, big up the whole of England. Big up everybody in the UK, big up me England massive, big up me Canadian massive, big up everybody. We still have a classmate from China in our class. Big up everybody in the class. And big up all of the Jamaican people. Big up yourself.
So how you left out the American them? We're American, you know?
I lie. Some never say American. Big up England. Big up US. Big up UK. You know, me can't left out the US system. Wouldn't left out the US. Big up everywhere in the world. I have to big up my US students because there's some most of my students come from. I know some love and like cook food. So big up everybody. But we might ask.
And we all stay on the program. We all stay on the program.
I know that man. I know that man. I love all of my students. Them, but Jamaica really going down a very wrong road, sister, and the Chevron and Devon.
Why? You know, take it from me tonight. May I tell you this? You know, say it go come back as long as Chevron and Devon gone. Trust me. Jamaica go be the country it was meant to be. Trust me. Tourists want to go to Jamaica and they're afraid to go there right now. But you see, when Devon and Chevron gone, look how Jamaica go full of tourists again. That people like me no plan to come there until then gone.
Mighty God. And a whole heap of people me hear say, you know, a whole heap of people me hear say, you know, sister. Whole heap of people.
Me no plan for come there until them gone. When them gone, believe me, it's going to be a celebration.
But hold on, sister. Me see one wait name there, so now. Somebody typing in the comments say, why black people go and buy from these people knowing these things? Lord Jesus, you're there.
What is the truth? Them not listen. When me I try to explain, teacher.
Yes.
Boycott them because they are selling the black people garbage. No wonder Jamaican get sick. So me remember growing up in a Jamaica. You know how long it take for one somebody dead? Master.
Lady.
No,
Lady.
it's not a joking, teacher, may I tell you.
No, oh, you say,
You
it's
know
not
how
easy, you know.
long
You say, you
it
say?
take for somebody dead?
Yeah, you say, you know how long it take for somebody dead?
Yeah.
Lord
Especially
Jesus.
all the older people them way. And they never used to have Chinese I buy from. My grandfather and grandmother them was farmer Igla. Them plant their own food and eat. Go sell and buy where they can buy. My grandmother sell downtown. My grandfather sell a grass yard. And make me tell you something. You know how long they live? Everybody blame the vaccine.
Hold on, sister.
But listen.
Hold on, sister, hold on. Alright, yeah, the live did get disconnected. It's back. Wait, nobody use the V word, said joke. Go on now, the floor is yours.
Okay, everybody have blamed the joke.
Yes.
But check this out. Check out the Chinese them. With all the koro and them, this one, that, what them are put in, and what them are sell the people them, you know, right? Them not eat what them sell you. And that enough people for know. Them can't do it just in America. Them cannot do it. Them cannot do it in America. So I don't know why Jamaica sit down and let them doing it to them. They need to get rid of them. The one them when you mean Jamaica no good. You have some good ones, you know.
Me know that.
Nah, go around, you know.
Me know that. They have some of them with the business.
When you mean no good.
You have some of them with the good business. You have some of them with the good business, normal business. You know what I mean? Not legal. You have some of them where play by the books. Where I don't even know if it's but you have some of them where you don't really have nothing bad to say about them. You go there, you know what I mean? And so and so.
Yeah. You see the one them where, I tell you, because growing up, you used to have Chinese with one business and you never hear the corruption about like them I know where they are now.
Yes.
Them one they will come at Jamaica now and go on like Jamaica belongs to them.
As you talk about that.
So them want to get rid of all
that,
the black people so they can take it over.
As you talk about that, I watch a video and say, Tokyo Buma, Tokyo Buma, Buma. Akiko Jan Tonka, Tokyo Buma, boy Buma cat.
You know what? Me going on one day, me come Jamaica, me going on one and I buy something. But me have my card, so you know you have to give to them up in the high seat, up in the top there.
Yes.
And when me give my card, him say something. Me say, listen to me. Speak Jamaican to me. Speak English.
Yeah.
Because we know you know to speak English. Yeah. We know you know if you speak English. Speak English. Hear him now, no? Okay. How much you want back?
Yeah.
That's the thing you never understand.
I think they're easy.
Then general. And then general. And you have to watch them.
But people need to learn Chinese to know what them attack still. You need to learn Chinese to know what them attack and them they chat all kind of something you don't know.
Listen, you see, me not go China. Never plan to. Don't want to. I don't need to know their language.
Well, sooner or later.
When them come in America here,
yes.
Let me tell you something. You're going to them better speak English.
Yeah.
Yep, them better speak English.
Well.
Because now go work. You're not in China.
Well, you have to learn it because sooner or later it's a go chat in Jamaica. So you better learn it for talk, yeah? Hold on, I want to the phone. All of our viewers and subscribers. Hello?
Yeah, come back.
Yeah, the line just.
Me don't know if I true or a lie, but me get to understand so them want everybody Jamaican to learn Chinese now too.
So what you say, you're not gonna learn the Chinese?
No, cause me not go with them there.
But yeah, go come here Jamaica and them I go run Jamaica the people them so I don't miss it so.
If I them around Jamaica, me I have no business there.
Why the land of your
I
birth?
stay in America. I will stay in America.
Lord Jesus, easy, you know, sister, you make a dead with laugh.
I will stay in America. I will not. If Chevron and Devon, once Chevron and Devon got Chinese can't take over again, you know.
Yes.
God, there's no way Marky G are going to make that happen.
Oh, Jesus.
No. Just we need to get rid of Chevron and Devon. Bigfoot and Wild Boy.
Yeah, easy. You know, say you love the judgment.
We need to go.
You love the judgment, you know, you laugh out backside.
Yeah, we need to get rid of Bigfoot and Wild Boy.
A wild boy you call him, so make you call him Wild Boy now.
You never know on cartoon how they name Bigfoot and Wild Boy. Your wife a Bigfoot, so most Wild Boy.
Lord Jesus, we don't know them cartoon that long time. There's cartoon they do.
Yeah, Bigfoot and Wild Boy.
Lord
Yeah, man.
Jesus. You know,
The wife a Bigfoot, so him a Wild Boy. I can't stand the man. Believe me.
I saw him sick.
And dear, what? Me don't know. Me never can like that man there from before he even run for Prime Minister. Anytime me see man, my spirit go cross.
I saw.
Can know the devil.
I saw.
Satan.
I saw him get most of the students.
Don't go Satan. Believe me, Satan don't want him hell, you know.
Boy.
Satan don't want him down there.
It is what it is.
Some him don't have nowhere to go. He can't go heaven, he can't go hell, and he can't stay upon earth.
Right. I don't know where go up. He might go disappear. Well, anyway, my sister, just going to ask you to take 30 seconds and give them a closing argument and tell the people them what you have to tell them, yeah, before you leave.
All me can say, Marky G, keep up the good work. Love what you do, and me there behind you 199.999%. All right, teacher, tomorrow.
All right, sister, so you're proud of Marky G. All right, sister Marky G, big up yourself. Well, students, it has been my pleasure being here with you tonight. Thanks to all of those who liked the video. Thanks to all of those who shared the video. Thanks to all of those who called and made their contribution on the program and let their voice be heard. And to all of you guys who typed in the comments, please remember to hit the like button before you go. Come on, guys, see if we can. I would like if 11 more people smash the like button for me, please. 11 more people smash the like button and let us bring it to 800 likes before we depart. Students, it's always a pleasure. Yes, Diana, always a pleasure being here. We've been here for over 7 hours. Somebody type 7 hours. We've been here for over 7 hours. Come on, students, smash that like button. Smash that like button. Smash that like button, students. Yes, yes, yes. Well, we spoke about several things. We learned several things. We got some history lesson from Junior. We spoke about several things today, and I know this class was very interesting. You know? So I thank you all for giving me a listening ears. Take care and have yourself a good Wednesday. The Lord bless and keep you. May His face shine upon you. To all those who are at work, big up yourself. Glad I could keep your company. To all those who are going to work, especially those in London, England, big up on yourself. Yes. And to all of those who are at home going to bed, big up on yourself. Glad you guys listen to our topic. Wherever, big up all of the nurse them. Yes, big up all of the security guards. Big up everybody on the night shift. Big up the drivers them, the trailer drivers them in America. Because the trailer driver them say our topic we are listen to you and a drive. Yes. Big up all of my Jamaican people. Lord, Devon want the whole of us suffer, but we have to get rid of him one way or another. Yes. We have to suffer under Devon watch. Yes. Well, student, you don't know it going on. Everybody in the class, big up on yourself. Blessings to all my students, each and every one. Thank you for listening. Come on, 4 more people hit the like button for me. 4 more people smash that like button. 3 more people smash that like button. I know it's going to reach to 800 by the time. But anyway, students and the teacher tired. In case you just come into the class, I would urge you to watch the class from the beginning, because in the beginning of the part, we're always on the upper ante, we're always up in the hot, I miss. But as you can hear my voice, I'm tired and pop down. So all I want to take care. Andrea White said goodbye until later. I'm at work. Oh, big up all of my people in my that work, man. I know enough people at work. I listen to a topic, Big up all those people who work in the medical field. Big up all the nursing aides, all of those people. Yes, all of them people. Big up to everybody. Diana. Yes, Andrea. Janice. Organic. Evelyn. Happy birthday to you again, Evelyn. Happy birthday to you, Sister Evelyn. Big up yourself. Lily Atkinson. Oh, England. England call this morning, Lily Atkinson. England call Lily Atkinson, Jean Royalty, so I can go sleep. Jesus, Jean. So are you sleep and wake up? Tell me the truth, Jean. You sleep and wake up or you stay in a class? Because I know enough of the people them sleep and wake up, And when them hear class are done, them wake up and say, oh, teacher, all right, me I go sleep now. And enough I want to sleep in the class and wake up. Me I want to. Big up yourself, Sister Jean Royalty. Yes, me know you sleep and wake. I know you sleep and wake. I know that, Jean. You think me don't know, I know I want to like my handbag. I know the whole of one in there. All of one I know I want to. When you say they think I don't know the whole of one. Whole of one in here, I know the whole of one is my student, yes. Yes, Evelyn, I hope you have a good birthday. I hope you have a good birthday. And take one slice out of the cake. Yes, and say, this is for teacher. Ram. And bite that and say, yeah, that bite for teacher, Big up yourself, Evelyn, and all of my students, them. Oh, Lord, I'm tired and pop down. Oh, good Father. Well, students, big up yourself, Eric, and everybody. Big up on yourself. All of my students, them. In reality, and because nothing in my ears can listen. All right, G, and big up on yourself, all of my students, them. Everybody. Robert and everybody, and everybody want to know